Uostarosta.
Huh.
Uostarosta.
What's he doing? That's odd.
Busta. Busta.
I'm sure I can fix it. I think.
Darling, you're such a man. You sure you forgive me?
Every time I clutch the mic, you can see the wheels spinning like a rusty bike. Don't trust my wife, honey, that's enough advice. One wrong move, you can fuck your life. I'm as cold as crushed ice. It's time to go and tuck my knife now. When I shoot, you better duck the fuck down. Motherfuckers think it's as easy as Go Gadget live stream. That's why the streams are trash and they do not surprise me. The horizon always rises to the level that your eyes see. Motherfuckers think it's as easy as Go Gadget live stream. That's why the streams are trash and they do not surprise me. The horizon always rises to the level that your eyes meet.
You sure you forgive me?
Being broke is a career. My life is smoke and mirrors. This ain't the happy stuff that you hope that you would hear. Boston Ray, level head, I never said y'all just ain't ready yet. Monopoly, get off my property for free. Ain't no stopping me. Constantly a monstrosity at the top, you see. Boston Ray got bars and jars of flat earth farms in the car. Motherfuckers think it's as easy as Go Gadget live stream. That's why the streams are trash and they do not surprise me. The horizon always rises to the level that your eyes meet. Motherfuckers think it's as easy as Go Gadget live stream. That's why the streams are trash and they do not surprise me. The horizon always rises to the level that your eyes meet.
Yo, everything nice when I sing this song. Don't get me wrong, cause I hit my bong like Tommy when it's 420. You got to understand, coming with it plenty. And it's a dose of reality straight from your brain. We're gonna let them know it's all the same. It's Mandela affected on the mic I selected. Yo, you don't understand until you get with this. Let it flow, everything nice, like what you wanna do. Karen B on the Monday Truth Talk. Got the coffee time spitting with your rhyme. I don't need coffee to be full of this. So real, I got love in my heart so I can feel, and I'm connected straight up to the source. And yeah, I love to have intercourse cause it's so nice when I'm making that love. Just like on the microphone, flowing like a dove, flying in the sky, sending all the branch to the ceiling fan. And you know who I am, Ja. And I got the master plan. We're coming together. I don't need your hate cause through all the weather we're so much better when we come together. Feeling our feeling and we know it's the deal cause we're on the same mission for truth and that's for real. Yo, so I'm a micro machine. I gotta spit it straight like the man in the dreams. Can I bust my flow? I think I can, cause you see that it is so true and feels so lovely when you're spitting your voice and it's happening free. Truth time warriors, and that's what I be. The earth is flat, so what you gonna do about it? I'm gonna shout it every day, and you gotta know it's true. Chemtrails up in the sky, but they can't stop the weather. It's the 4th of July. Yo, here we go.
Motherfuckers think it's as easy as Go Gadget live stream. That's why the streams are trash and they do not surprise me. The horizon always rises to the level that your eyes meet. Motherfuckers think that it's easy as Go Gadget live stream. That's why the streams are trash and they do not surprise me. The horizon always rises to the level that your eyes beat.
Darling, you're such a man. You sure you forgive me?
There is a 5th dimension, beyond that which is known to man. It is a dimension as vast as space and as timeless as infinity. It is the middle ground between light and shadow, between science and superstition, and it lies between the pit of man's fears and the summit of his knowledge. This is the dimension of imagination. It is an area which we call the Mud Zone.
The world is flat. I'm here to ring the alarm with my puppet like charm, straight from the barn. I'm talking about Flat Earth Farms, cause most don't know. They think we live on a globe, a ball that floats. So listen and take notes, and take it to a higher plane. Immerse yourself in all it contains, in all its glory and flair. Flat Earth Farms can take you there. Open your mind outside the box. No more staring at NASA's Photoshop. No more moon landings, no line to ya. No more people standing backwards in Australia. Just facts and pure truth, planning straight to the roots. Flat Earth Farms help you understand. A magical place on a wondrous land.
The world is flat, and that's a fact. Tell your friends next time you chat. Let them know a ball ain't that. Unless they playing with the baseball bat. Cause we coming at the barn, a higher place, the Flat Earth Farms.
Wanna get high? Wanna get high? Wanna get high? Wanna get high?
Ho ho ho.
This could be it, Harry. Pass the word along. Tell the men it's time to shoot the moon.
Shoot the moon!
What are we gonna do tonight, Singe Man?
The same thing we do every night, Boston Ray. Try to take over the world.
Earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, now what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? I thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it? The earth's a center, the sun and moon moves around it like a clock. Can you hit a moving target with a rocket? I'm not hard to get along with, just take a bong hit. Do you serve up any content? The stars are constant. You want a consolation for it? It makes me vomit. We never do get hit by comets. I know you want it, just leave another useless comment. NASA lost it. The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? Earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, what you do about it? The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. You know it's flat. And there is a bunch of us. The globe is munching on a bunch of snuffleupagus. You think it's cute? Then why not cuddle up with us? We know it's flat. Why you making such a fuss? My supper was the fucking best. That's just because the earth is flat. It hit me like an uppercut to the nuts. The earth is flat and there's nothing you can do. The earth is flat and there's nothing you can do. There's a Russian with the crew. Don't forget to brush after your food. Asteroids and asteroids too. The earth is flat and there's nothing you can do. The earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat and there's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. What you gonna do about it? The earth is flat.
What you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. It's fucking flat. The earth is fucking flat. The earth is fucking flat. The earth is fucking flat.
The world of science cares about you. Eureka! We found it. With the tools of science, we have invented, yes, hand sanitizer. But not just any hand sanitizer. This hand sanitizer was developed and approved by the Dark One himself. Here are a few of the things our product can bring you. The world of science cares about you.
You slept. You slept. Warning, the self-destruct system has been activated. Option to override self-destruct expires in 10 minutes.
We are live. John Keely, Singe Man. Nobody see. Look at that. John Keely, blank screen. Singe Man, empty screen.
Hey, what's happening, brother?
Hey, there he is. He's there. What's going on, John? How you doing? So, how you been? I mean, you want to talk about it? How you doing?
Look at how nice and level I'm holding that 22.
I can't see you. You have no camera. Your camera's gone. Did you notice? Turn it off and back on. Underneath. Camera off on. Boop, boop. Blink, blink. Hey, Rachel. All right, let's give the chat a shut up. No one. Rachel. Who else we got?
Be right back.
The Honorable Honest Hunter O'Biden. Welcome. Fools and Tools. MMA Paradise. MMA Paradise. Dave since 74. Sherry was here. Or still here. I don't know. Twilight Nights. Well, it's going to be a small show tonight. I can tell. But we're going on 4 channels. This is what you get. You get 9 people if you're lucky. Those are the real numbers. Now.
Hey.
No robot, no
Warriors. I'm sorry, go on. Sorry, did I cut you off?
No, not at all.
Hey, Warriors. We got some light on the scene here. Boop.
That should be your song.
Nancy, get me an ice cream cone, please, from the vendor. Thank you.
Can you imagine that? I would be like, if I was your neighbor, I'd be like, shotgun time. Hey, what song are you talking about?
Dude, when I moved in, they were like, should we call the cops? Like, it's all quiet around here. They were not expecting me to be as loud as
what'd
I
you
am.
say, Keely? What song?
I was watching that. I said that should be your song. Make a song. Hail Warriors.
Oh, nice. Good idea. Nice.
I was watching Adam 12 today, and this guy, he's a book writer, and he fucking types at 3:00 in the morning. And he never leaves his apartment.
That's a good time to work.
So they called the cops on him and they shot him.
What?
Oh, shouldn't be working at 3 a.m. in the morning. What are you thinking about?
Well, he's bugging the neighbors.
You go to sleep. No. I do my best work around 2 or 3 a.m. If I'm in the mood, it's like boom.
Yeah, if you're in the mood, exactly.
Hail, Warriors. This is Sparta. Or what's left of it.
We are.
Wait. Okay, so now what we got is
we're the remnant.
Yes. The chosen. I swear to goodness, we're the
Right,
chosen. Everyone who didn't comply.
So bringing it back full circle. What are we
Bring
doing?
it back,
tonight?
bring it back. That's what I'm talking about. Everything's connected. Everything.
Everything's
It's so crazy, dude. So I couldn't upload the stuff.
What?
But I will just screen
You
share.
couldn't
it,
upload
and I
the
didn't
stuff.
put
The stuff. You
the
couldn't
mermaid,
upload
my
the
mermaid
stuff.
stuff.
Oh, all right.
And
yeah, the pictures of you when you were wearing that mermaid costume at Halloween that year in the
oh,
kiddie
wait till you
pool.
see. I'm gonna make you guys puke, and I'm gonna make you guys laugh. But I'm gonna narrate it because I didn't do the audio
Would
for
you
it.
a
But
real
eventually I'll do the
merman?
audio and upload it. Okay, but right now it's not uploaded. It's so huge a file. Poor internet,
Which part was the fish, the head or the bottom?
dude. Fish heads, roly poly fish heads, fish heads.
Eat 'em up, yum.
Fish heads, eat them up, yum. Well, I took a fish head.
You know what that is,
to
Ray?
the movies.
Fish
It
heads?
didn't cost me
fish
to
eggs?
get him in.
Caviar?
Fish heads, fish heads.
Oh, fish heads?
Roly fish heads. Okay, sorry. I'm just uploading something and just trying to stall.
You
So,
stalling?
okay.
That's your way of stalling. You
This
could've
is
told me. I
actually
could've put a
boots on the
video
ground.
for them.
Because
No,
in this
no,
video shows
There's a video from MTV. Fish heads, eat 'em up, yum.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now you lost me. Completely.
All
lost.
right,
it's
my
like
internet's crashing. Okay.
It's like that
So I'm
shit
gonna
you
make
used
sure
to
I
get
look
in
like
the mail.
this. I'm gonna always stare at the screen like this.
Mhm.
That way, if it freezes you, it won't be like.
Got
I'm
the virus.
mean. I am a mean barber. Okay, so I'm gonna have trouble with the internet. Just if that happens, you'll see what's happening. And I'm uploading. Come on, baby, upload it. So there's boots on the ground in this, Ray.
What is
because
it?
Some of it's filmed. Pictures are
You wanna
taken
know
when
the
I was
sign of
in
a Street
South
Fighter?
Carolina.
What do
But
you
you
got?
have no
Where is it?
front
What
teeth.
am I looking for?
It's mermaids. Where is it? I'm gonna show it.
Oh, all right,
I'm
all
ramping you up for it. You
All
guys
right,
gotta chill
I thought you needed me to
and
do
listen for
something. I just
20
get to
minutes.
relax. I
You're
get
gonna
to just
listen to me for
relax.
20
Yeah.
minutes to talk? Is that okay?
You don't. Yeah, you don't
Okay,
need me to do
that's
anything.
that's
Okay.
And
what's gotta
after
happen.
20, do we burn?
I'm burning
You
right
can
now.
burn. Oh, you can join in too. I can pause the video. You can talk and laugh. You can talk with me. It doesn't have to be me just talking.
I won't cut you off.
I'm gonna share screen so you guys can talk too.
The
Yeah.
floor is
Totally
yours.
cool. And if you don't like it, you can just kick me out too.
You got
Look, it's
till
not
you got till
uploading. The last
8:40.
bit. The last bit is hanging in there, circling.
I look like I'm one of the sports announcers. Yeah, so we're watching the
So
game.
I'm just
back
gonna
here,
start
and,
getting ready as it circles.
We're live at the
Wait,
Celtics
let me
game.
say we gotta call out to everybody. Is everybody hi?
Yeah.
We got new
I got me a
ones.
little
Oh,
tripod.
sorry. Noon's flower.
Yes.
Rachel. Rachel's a giant. Almost. Bigger than everybody's a giant to me though. Okay. Boston Ray's in the house. Nightbot's in the house. Let's see much else. Okay.
Mr. Super's here.
Wow.
Wow.
He's pretty loyal, man.
Amazing. We got 7 people.
What did the screen freeze like that time? I gotta start.
No, it's not freezing. You're freezing.
Yeah, it's super
It did for a
sidewinder
second.
on all the good channels.
Because I'm having really bad internet problems. So I can
For
You want to
it
follow?
froze for
You want to follow a good channel? Follow Sidewinder.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you follow it. You follow that channel.
He's a funny chap, and also I still owe him some music. But I'm
All right, I'm putting the link out if anybody wants
I
to
just-
join.
Link out. I'm
I
getting
just like
started over here.
Sidewinder's point of view. I mean, his choice.
I gotta get
Where he
this
goes. I find him in the
rolling,
same room.
rolling. Keep them doggers rolling. Ride. Hold on a second. Ride.
Hit him up, roll him out.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the bro.
Ride.
That's a great song. Those guys were good when they wrote that stuff. You know, music was. It must have been so great to hear something like that.
The good old boys.
Oh,
I mean, the Blues Brothers.
it is gotta be in here. Gotta be in here. There it is. Wait, no.
Thumb it up, post, share, like, subscribe,
Where
or
is
don't.
it?
Support. Support. All right, let's go.
I'm looking for it. Hold on. I would show. Oh, I
And if
found
they're
it. I
tight
think.
feet, 2 thumbs.
I got it.
2 thumbs.
We just start it up and then I'll share screen.
What are we doing, dude?
Nice. I'm talking to you. You don't listen to me. I've already told you exactly what I'm doing.
But you don't need me to share anything. I feel
No.
useless. Useless. All right.
Yes. Okay.
You're not in bed right now, Ray. You're all right.
I'm all right. Yeah, you're in bed. That sucks.
Yeah.
I'm
At
looking
least
for
you're up and talking.
It's not uploading yet, but when it does, I'll show that. Okay. Fine. Okay, so here we go.
I'm where I do
everybody.
my best work.
We have 12 people in the house. That's good.
That's pretty good.
That's why I'm talking tonight.
Sharing screen. Okay, so this is the world of weird. We're going to start off with mermaids and lead in. See where that leads us, and then we'll just keep on going.
All right.
How's that sound? No? Okay. Well, that's what we're doing. Okay.
Let's go for a trip.
Window.
Want me to bend
mermaid stuff. Entire screen.
It's all getting the yellow submarine.
I'll just start it again. It should be.
How deep do we go?
Huh. I don't see it.
Where do we find them, on land or underwater?
I see it, but not mermaid facts. Okay. We'll share from there. For mermaid facts, okay. I don't need that. We need this.
That's 1871.
Aha.
How much you want to
Is
bet?
that showing? What's the screen say right now? Oh, sorry. I need you to talk to me right now. What's the screen say?
I can't see it. There's writing in
A mermaid is a legendary creature with the upper body of a woman and the tail of a fish. Their male counterparts are called mermen. Mermaids are usually described as beautiful and musical beings. They are said to have.
I'm sorry.
No, it's all right.
That was good enough.
Good enough.
I thought you said the smell of a fish.
I just try to get.
Hey, what's up, Andy?
Boom, baby.
How you doing?
Wait, his name is Andy. That's homie. Homie, what's going on, homie?
Homie, it's like,
just in time for the show. Welcome to the show.
You made it. You made it right at the beginning. Good for you. You're right on time.
Thank you.
You're right where you're supposed to be.
Sir.
You're right where you're supposed to be. You're right on the path. You're halfway there.
This is the Legend of Mermaids, and there's no audio to this because I'm getting an echo.
All right, because you're gonna make the set. No, he's talking to his girl. Are you gonna make the sound effects?
Everybody can talk.
Are you gonna make the sound effects? Yeah, go ahead. Do it. Do it. You make the sound effects. Yeah.
So we can all talk to this. Welcome. Dun, 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 dun. You can see the screen.
Yeah.
Wow, that looks great.
Oh, it does look crisp. Good. Yeah, the blue.
That looks
pretty
nice.
Yeah, it's a good color blue with some green in the middle. Good job.
Thank you. I'm gonna. This is
man.
old too. I'm better.
Wait,
Than
trying to copy the Aurora?
The following film is a Singeman production.
Nice. I like that. I like that.
Where'd you get the background from the Aurora?
Please
last night?
enjoy. This is
It's the Celtics.
It's
It's a Celtics game.
the Legend of
Zelda.
Mermaids.
Oh, mermaid. I forgot the theme already. I thought it was mermen.
Well, that's what Singeman is, a merman.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Is that when the mermaid has an apron?
So a mermaid is sea. Plus maiden.
It's just what Singeman is.
Mermaids
100%.
are always depicted like this. Okay, you got to listen. You can't talk to the whole thing. You can listen, talk about this.
Better, Ryan. What's up?
Okay, so
share this out. Post
are
it.
depicted like this. Like little girls want to be a mermaid, right?
Uh-huh.
Like, oh, yay.
Woohoo.
We get to be. Remember, I'm narrating this, so don't talk. Okay, so, but yeah, men see this. The mermaids also, that's great art. That's why I threw this up. Yeah,
that is pretty cool.
Talk every second, you know. I was like, wait.
All right, forget it.
Okay, this is the forlorn mermaid, alone, waiting for her man. Wait, now this is the mermaid that they want us to think about. This is the mermaid that we're supposed to be ingrained in our mind. The cute little mermaid, or the beautiful mermaid, but for children, right? Ingrain it in their heads. It's the cute little mermaid. Nothing to see here. Men Oh, I don't know. What are men gonna do? Be like, oh, okay. Look how popular mermaids are. There's whole shops devoted to mermaids. Just mermaids, nothing else but mermaids in this shop. You can get your tail. Yeah, that's what men are like. What are you gonna do? Okay, I got the top half of a woman. What's the bottom half? What was you, Keely? What are you gonna do with the bottom half of a woman, of a fish? Of a fish woman.
Cook it.
Now, the top half looks kind of fun. Now the bottom half is kind of freaky.
The bottom half.
It's like, just stay in the water, baby. Just stay in the water. It's okay. You don't have to come out. Just stay there.
The bottom half is bait for more mermaids.
Unbelievable.
Okay, so that might be the perfect woman, actually. No kidding. Get your tail. Okay, so this whole shop is devoted to these things, and I didn't buy one of them. They're all expensive, very. Okay, so there's the cute little mermaid again.
Mm-hmm.
That's what we want you to think.
It's a statue, though. Do we have any real pictures of mermaids? Or
when you think of mermaids, what you're going to think of is a beautiful woman, and maybe there's the bottom half. I can worry about that later.
Worry about it now.
Is it Hispanics? No, that's real scales, huh? It's kind of stinky. It's like smells like a fish, right? I mean, real fish. Mermaid at heart. So you're a mermaid at heart. Little girls are all like, "I want to be a mermaid! Yay!"
Mm-hmm.
And this was the most expensive one in the store. It's like $2,000. Some odd brass statue, beautiful. I would buy it just because it was awesome art.
It says they're evil.
Mermaid role play. Yeah, mermaid role play, dude. What? Okay, it's cool. It's really cute for kids. It's understandable. That's great. You're a Little Mermaid school. Yay! That's so cute. Now you're a teenager or an adult. You can stop now. Oh my God! What's that guy's a freak? What's going on here? And she's not. She's kind of freaky too, actually. That's
yeah, but look at you actually got a mermaid.
I'm glad it's a blurry picture. Now here is 3 men who should be well ashamed of themselves because they're not really men. I'm sorry to do this to you. I'm sorry to show this to you.
Yeah.
But I had to show you the worst. Okay, the very first mermaid that when you start studying mermaids, the first mermaid is when you look back in our history is Atargatis. Atargatis, goddess of the moon, feminine powers in water, from northern Syria, which is odd when you look at their buildings too. Now she doesn't look that hot. She kind of looks scary. She probably looks hotter in person, but kind of scary with the eye shape. And I don't know. She's probably strong. They're probably really strong too because they were in the water, right? And she's on the silver tetradrachm coin, which is in Rome. So she's on a Roman coin. Okay, why is she on a Roman coin? Now, if you see this, what do you think of? Coffee? Does that make you think of coffee?
Oh, yeah, maybe. Yeah.
Yeah, let's go back. I can go back. Look at that. You think about coffee? Did you see that? Artargus.
Yes,
Atargarchus. Oh, coffee.
Oh,
that's
where they got the name.
Two tails?
Yeah. Now go look at your coffee shop on the corner. And that shows that, okay?
That's a bogus coin when it's got 2 tails.
Let's see what is there 2 tails on the coin? No, it just says 1 fin, like a.
Well, I've had a coin with 2 heads.
That's a mermaid on a coin, dudes and chicks.
Yeah.
Cool, huh? Why would they put it there? Because men of the sea saw it. Pirates saw them. People saw them.
Sirens.
Like UFOs.
Yeah.
You're crazy. Yeah, you're crazy. Everybody's seen them. Okay, mermaids in mythology. Greek/Roman. Nice font there. That took hours to get that font. Thank you very much. Yamayeha, ocean mother. Now, I connect this. Why isn't this Artargus too? A lot of them, I think, are connected to be the same. Oops, did I hit pause? No. Artargus, the mother of the sea. This is a statue. There is 3 fingers to your right down there. See him? That's 3 fingers.
Oh, wow.
Right there.
Wow.
Let's go back. Hi, 3 fingers. She's right there. Boots on the ground. Okay. And so this is a statue. Yeah, there's lots of statues of the mother of the sea around.
Is there no one in
Just
there?
picked out a bunch. Very famous statues.
No,
Okay.
we never got into
So now Dagon. Now, when you study Dagon, how's everybody doing? Am I doing okay?
Yeah.
Keep it moving.
Right
Okay,
on,
thank
brother.
you. So when you study Dagon, you'll see that he was worshipped in ancient Syria also, which I guess it's the Mesopotamia area, right? Which is where everything began.
Yeah. The Holy Bible says
You begin to
lot
question
more.
whether he's one of the 7 fallen angels. If you have studied the fallen angels, you might connect it together. We can dig into this deeper later.
I'll check it out.
Dagon, worshipped in ancient Syria. Worshipped, dude. Literally worshipped as a god. And look at the helmet. Very odd. You never see another one with a helmet. Only him. Dagon. And look at that carving. That's not, it's a drawing. Whoop, pause. That's an actual carving in a wall of a building in Syria.
Daggone it.
Wow. Oh, there's Mesopotamia. Yeah, I was right. See, it was Mesopotamia, Babylonian 4th century BC. This is where everything. So he taught mankind basic wisdom. What? Okay. So, dude, do you know how to tie your shoes? You can thank a fish.
I do it with one hand.
Oh, well, you could thank a fish for knowing that. Okay. But I mean, this is one badass fish you might not want to fuck with.
Okay. Scaly manfish.
And who knows how big it is, too. I'm certain he's bigger than.
It's old Greg.
Mirabilia is the enchanted mermaid of Atlantis, and you will not find any information on her except for a very little bit. There was a supposed enchanted mermaid of Atlantis, and I'm thinking that did she become a mermaid? Was she enchanted to become a mermaid? I can't get the story. It's really hard to find. It's deep. Triton, Neptune's son.
Is this one of the 7?
I say what?
Is Triton one of the 7 angels following?
No, that's Dagon.
Yeah. I just wondered if
the show must go on.
Good call. They all seem connected often. Now, see how I'm going to show you this right now. You might not notice because it's so subtle. See the picture? Watch. See how? Oh, not this one. It's too
you got the Trident.
But you see this whole picture, how I have them zoomed in, and it goes to the next one, and it goes to the next one. If you want me to do that with any of your files, I can do that. I can just replace these
as he
pictures.
grows up.
So if you have some files, anybody out there who needs a slideshow like this, I could do that.
First one is Zeus as a teenager. Now he's
Triton,
starting to
the
grow up.
messenger of the sea. Wow, that's not new art. That's old art, like on a table or a plaque or a plate. It's probably fairly new, like from 1800s or something. But you don't just go about drawing these things unless they're, I don't know.
Someone's seen one.
Many people.
It's back to it looks like one of them gene spliced animals like we were looking at last night.
Neptune commands the winds at the sea. Now, why is it not the same? Is that Triton too? I think they mix across.
Did it get to the point where like all the animals were just completely mixed together, like everything? And there was like, no, not happening.
That's what they're trying to do.
There are several.
Well, it looks like
there are
that,
several
but
like that. There's a Sphinx. There's several creatures.
They're all like that. We've been looking at them for weeks now.
I'll bring out a bunch of D&D.
I can't tell the difference anymore.
And all the D&D characters are pulled from actual reality.
You want to play? Are we gonna play D&D on here? Are we gonna start? Yeah. We really going that far with it?
We're gonna say that the guys, they channeled it. They channeled it from the ether. The guys who wrote it.
Is she slipping down her tail? Look at that. Looks like she's taking it off.
Interesting art. Yes, exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's like the artist going, "Hey, there's no problem with that scales. The scales just
Kim Ray.
Yeah. Problem
Well, maybe
solved.
they do. Wow, look at that line art. That's why I put it in there.
Yeah,
Very
they're
crisp.
You just like, you don't care if it's real or fake or not. You just like the artwork.
This is the weird
I just
world
saw
of
some
weird.
lightning.
This is the world of weird. It's all real.
Whoa, it was a merfolk.
Merfolk and mermen.
Merfolk.
I thought it was called a trident.
Meta Ryan
Merfolk.
said, Meta Ryan's encouraging you. He said, nice presentation, Sinj.
Who's?
Meta Ryan.
Thank you, Meta Ryan.
Are those doors?
So, yes.
Looks like
Underwater
a
doors
set of
to their
knockers.
city. These are
Look,
the guards.
this one,
I see 3 sets of knockers.
the honorable, honest Hunter Biden says, looks like Ron Perlman. Morgan's here.
underwater.
It's what everyone welcome Morgan with open arms.
They're still
How you
looking
doing,
beautiful,
Morgan?
though. See how beautiful they look?
Hey.
Their hair's all nice. Don't you know what I mean? Look, they look like rock stars. You know what I'm saying? Look how I'm a rock star. I got my awesome weapon and my perfect skin and my perfect hair. Woohoo! I'm a rock star. I'm beautiful. I don't care
You
that I have
love
a
it.
fishtail.
You like mermaids, dude.
Now look at this. Check this out. This are real people under the water with a slight bit of Photoshop done, but they're real people with the fins on.
Yeah, I like the blonde.
Oh, this is real people. This is real. You're saying this
That's real
painting
people
is
with
real?
a background, the real background that they're swimming in front of. There's a little bit of Photoshop done on the waists, but not much.
Wow.
That's an actual suit they have on.
Why would you want
That's
to do
weird.
that?
Because they're weird. I know. It's called...
They have nothing better to do in their lives. Like, oh, let's go
Costume
pretend we're
play.
mermaids and take pictures.
It's called costume play, but they can't
Swim
say
in the water.
costume. For some reason, they have to say cost. They don't. They are
They have
unable to say
nothing more
costume.
serious going on in their lives. No kids to take care of. Nothing. No food.
Right.
None
This is-
of that.
Exactly. This
When
is
they
the
had
downfall
kids,
of
they
man.
had
Life
about-
is good. Let's just go swim like
Oh,
mermaids.
now wait a second. That looking more like a merfolk that I might picture. And if you're living under the sea, you're not going to have perfect skin. You're
He's
not
got
going to
ink
look
on
like
him.
that. You're not going to look like a human. You're not going to look all pretty.
That
Right?
looks pretty wicked.
Now we're talking more realistic. I would picture that. Like, okay. Now we're talking less fantasy. And going, wow.
He looks like a warrior.
Now wait, this is even more real. Would you want that for your girlfriend?
No, he's
No.
still-
No. Not even with the boobies sticking out. Now we're talking what they men saw. The pirates saw this. The
yeah,
seafaring
when
men
they've
saw this.
been in the sea for too long.
And we'll slip back into them. But they did have cities, maybe. But this is really fantasy. Super fantasy. But it's kind of
Looks
cool.
like
to
the
think of
Jetsons,
maybe
but
they're
underwater.
underwater
Yeah.
cities with high technology. That would be cool. I just kind of threw it in there because it's part of the mermaid
Well,
world.
check out the domes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. And then Aquaman, I had to throw him in here to make you laugh.
Oh, Patrick Duffy.
Super friends, Aquaman. I'm here
The
to communicate
holodeck.
with fish.
Yeah, but there
Oh,
would be
wait.
lore behind it.
But wait. Mermaids are often known to have telekinesis powers. So there is a weirdness in this.
He's after the side. Wow.
It's Aquaman, and Aquaman is kind of lame. He's kind of like dorky.
Am I really the lamest super friend? Yes. You are,
Dude, you might be the
You know
lamest
why?
super friend.
No, you are.
You might
He
be the
doesn't have
lamest
no
super
magic.
friend. I'm talking to him, Mr.
He doesn't have any
Aquaman.
magic powers.
Oh, I'm
talked
sorry,
to big
Aquaman.
fish.
Yeah,
Does
no,
anyone
he can
remember a
kick-
movie called Mr. Fish?
Dude, he can kick our ass. Shh,
Oh,
Aquaman can kick
I
our
don't-
ass. Shh, quiet. Aquaman can
With
kick our
Don
ass.
Knox?
I don't know. That's
Okay,
what
the
Kimberly's
Nereids, not
asking.
the nerds, but the Nereids. The Nereids, the 50 sea nymph daughters of Nereus, of the old man of the sea, which is Triton. We just saw him, which is also the other one blended in.
Mhm.
And they are shapeshifters. Uh-oh.
My nickname was the
Now,
shapeshifter in high
if they're
school.
good looking in their
This is
shapeshifters,
David Icke.
now we have something
Yeah.
going on.
Yeah, now we're getting into David Icke. I'm calling him.
But now I'm
Nancy,
thinking,
send Ike the facsimile. Tell him Singe Man's still in his material.
look at this, dude. Isn't that beautiful art? Like the sea is her dress.
Yeah.
And she's stepping out of the sea,
Yeah, I like it.
shape-shifting.
I guess so.
Shape-shifting to
She's about to get tubed.
She's taking all your money.
She's gonna hit that barrel
She's
head
gonna
first.
come get all your money.
Yeah.
You know what happens
And
when
now
a woman
this
hits the barrel head
is a
first,
sea
right?
dragon. I think it's a sea dragon. I couldn't find any information on this creature she's riding. It's all I could
Is
find.
that a bull
Yes,
Looks like
but look
it.
at the tail. The
with
dragon
a dragon
tail.
tail?
No legs, so it's in the water in the sea, apparently. And she's riding it. There's more. I couldn't find any information. We have to do a search with the Google search or something.
Never seen one of them before.
Nor
Is
have
she
I,
holding
which
a
is why I
credit?
include. That's why I included it. I was like, that's rare and has to be shown.
What's he holding in his hand? Boombox?
An American Express card.
That's a lady. And that, you're right. What is that? Is that a printer? She holding a printer? A laptop?
Something.
I don't know.
Missing an arm.
Interesting. But it is very
Both arms.
square. And yeah, you should wonder what the other hand must have been at the other part right here. Like this. And so it's a box. I suppose they had boxes. It still looks more manufactured than just a box.
Yeah.
But it does have a layout.
Well, that's
just
a bizarre
like a
one,
shoebox. The Nix, also known as the Nixai, knock, or the Knockin, the shape-shifting
The 5
water
ends.
spirits. These are the evil ones in Germanic
Knocker.
folklore. These are the ones
Knocker.
that will
Knick-knack, paddywhack.
seduce you and take you down and kill you and drown you for the fun of it.
Mhm.
For the fun of
In
it.
the folklore. In the folklore, yeah.
You know what the fate of most
And
mermaids
this is a
is?
picture of a nude. Say again?
You know what the fate of most mermaids is?
No.
The
What is
propeller of a boat.
it? Or a hook. Come to
Yeah,
us.
they all
Come
get
to us. It's the water's warm.
the
Jump in. The
manatee.
water's fine. Come on in.
Well, I was speaking of the
Come on
manatee.
in. Oh, now
The-
there were occasions when men would try to have a relationship, and it just didn't seem to work. It worked out better for the woman than the man, actually. The mermaid didn't really have a problem with it, but the man was pretty perplexed that he had to go about his daily work. And
It's
she's
the opposite when you're a mermaid. They get theirs first.
Not bad, Singe.
Now here
what
is
what are we doing? Where we at?
this is another representation of Astartes.
Midget.
Right. Look at this. Look how no, she's not a midget. Look at this.
She has legs and a
she's
she
a
has
giant.
legs and a tail.
She's a
and a fin.
giant, not a midget. She's an actual titan. And
Might have
this is
been-
our-
Got a boot.
That one looks like it was played by a man. She was played by a man
This is
actor.
bad art. You can tell by the perspective of the artist was iffy, but yeah, they were pretty good. They were dealing with an ink pen. Remember, they had an ink pen, no erasers. That's why I said an ink pen.
Once they've started, they can't go back.
The arms look a little bit disproportionate.
Right.
Really.
But look at the city
You
she's
need
next
long
to,
arms
Moses.
for that.
It's just like,
for
this is
uttering that water.
Artagas. And
Yep.
you've never seen this picture before.
You ever heard my siren?
Wow.
My siren story?
But wait a second.
Yeah.
Look at the horizon.
Go ahead.
It's always flat.
Oh, nice. There's that boat. So that's a big. Am I still?
Yeah, 100%. That's what
My
Singe
internet's
is.
doing great. I haven't got. Okay, let's keep going. So this is the first one we said. This is Artagas, but now she has legs. So apparently, she can shapeshift. I don't know, and she's a titan. What's going on in that picture? Very cool.
Got the power.
Scary. I would run. I wouldn't be fighting that. Okay, not even with
Why not?
my strength.
Tail's too
Oh,
long.
baby.
Whip your ass.
Remember this one? This is the one they tried to get us to
Hannah.
say, all mermaids are cool. They
Flash.
can shape. She was a shapeshifter. She walked onto the land
and boom, I had to cut out the butt just so YouTube would allow it.
The shape of my thing.
But look where she's standing in front of. Wait. Oh my God! Everybody, what's she in front of?
Starfort?
Thank you.
She was a
very
reptilian,
much.
no?
But Daryl's correct.
This is the Statue of Liberty, which is on a star fort, which we never realized until later.
Which?
Oh, it is, ain't it?
So you know what that means?
I don't remember this in the movie.
Singe, you know what that means? It's official.
Okay, pasa mi amigo. What's it mean?
Mandela foot.
Oh, you want to show it? Okay.
I'm looking for him. I can't.
I can pop the screen back on.
No. You just leave it on. It'll come back.
Oh, okay, cool.
It's man official.
All right.
Dude, that's Jimi Hendrix.
Yeah, it is. Definitely Jimi Hendrix.
After he shapeshifted.
You should make a new one that says, "I'm not Nelson Mandela. I'm Jimi Hendrix." You should do it. You should make it. Add on to it.
Yeah, I'm not worried about
Just put a guitar in his hand and make him say Foxy.
So there she is. Nice butt. Well, you can see it was very well shaped. She's in shape. No muscle structure, but she's so fat. The hair is awesome. So watch out for the next woman you see. She might be a shapeshifter from the sea. You see?
Yeah.
Mm.
I don't know about that.
At this time, dear viewer, we enter into Darker waters.
Darker water?
Please. Please.
Mellow out.
Brace yourself. Self.
He's making the voices himself.
Now.
No.
You like that?
Yeah, you gotta improvise. He's doing it all in post edit.
Sinister of Mermaids.
Mermaid. Sinister Mermaid.
Ooh.
Siren.
Sirens.
What happened to the sirens? I don't know.
Siren in Sumerian ceramic. This is old and worth so much money. Nice art. I couldn't find much on pictures of the sirens, but I figure
That looks like the same artist did that
maybe
one
the
with
light
the
shining off her
big
in the
gold.
Post, share, like, subscribe, join.
So the pirates would be called into the waters to their death.
Yep.
By the sirens. The
Have
music
I
was
seen
so
one?
beautiful. They were drawn in, and there's the Golden Voyage of Sinbad shows a great representation. The Golden Voyage
Hey,
of
the Neil
Sinbad.
deGrasse Tyson.
No,
Oh, yeah.
What? Oh, wait, Sinbad. No, wait, not the Sinbad.
There
Come
he
on.
is.
Wait,
Look
not
at
the
the-
Sinbad.
Does
The
he,
Golden
he
Voyage of
doesn't have a
Sinbad.
giant
No,
forehead.
this Sinbad. What is this Sinbad doing on my screen?
He
I was
It looks like a reptile.
seriously. This is how I
What a
smile. This is how I smile. Okay, that was Sinbad anyway. So, okay, in the movie Sinbad, the pirates get pulled overboard and the sirens drown them and laugh. And they don't gain anything from it. They don't need any of their valuables. They just kill them and
They just laugh.
sit there and go. It's their job. I think they might be cursed to do it.
That's their way of practical joking.
No, I
Oh,
think they're
Starbucks
cursed.
again.
They're cursed in the area. They have to do it.
In the south?
That's what they're forced to do.
That one looks like a pregnant dude.
Siren. This is your coffee. You want some coffee? Go get some coffee now. Boom.
Not anymore.
But he put it together though. I'll give him an A. Like he worked.
Yeah, it's
I can
beautiful.
tell he worked hard on this.
What are you
Some
talking
salty
about?
coffee.
Wait,
No,
what did I
nothing.
miss?
I'm just talking to
What
the
did I
audience.
miss?
No, nothing.
What
Just
are
go
they
over
saying?
it. They love it. They love it.
Twin-tailed siren
100.
from the 15th century. Want some coffee? It makes me want some coffee. Seriously, why? I don't know.
Got a belly full of coffee.
Seriously though.
Are there fish eggs in her gut?
Okay, so that was part one. Let's go over to part two. Boom, boom.
You let me know when you're ready for me to tell my
No,
siren
let's just go.
story. I gotta
Let's
tell
go
my
straight to
siren.
part two. No break.
My
straight to
siren
part two.
story.
Boom, boom.
Is it sirens? You move
Part
on?
two is only 5 minutes. Let's finish
Is
it
it
up.
sirens? Is it sirens?
All right.
No, that was the sirens right there.
Well, can I tell my siren story real quick?
Sure.
I seen a
Are
siren.
mermaids real?
I seen a siren, a real one.
Really? That's
It was
perfect
like-
timing because this is Our Mermaid's Real.
And you know what? It wasn't just like a hallucination. It looked like it was like sketched onto the wall. It was when I was a lot younger. But it was smart because there was music on. It was rap. And the mouth was moving with the rap to show me that it was copying the song, like word for word.
Whoa. What were
And it
you
was
on?
fast.
Which?
Don't worry about that. We'll keep. But this is what happened, right? At first, it was.
Doesn't matter.
I didn't even know what a siren was.
Okay, cool.
At the time,
Cool.
I
You
was a
opened some
kid.
doors of perception.
I was like in my 16, 19, the teenagers, right?
Okay.
So
you touched
then, like,
you touched a mirror and you saw this stuff. Okay, nice.
Yeah. So listen to this. So I thought it was a woman. It was pretty. I was like, oh, that's a beautiful drawing. Like, who did that? Like, it's a beautiful woman. And the lips were kind of like more defined than the rest of it, and it was moving with exact word. So then I was looking at it closely, and it started like changing, and then half of the face turned from a woman to like barnacles and like squid. And I was like,
That's
whoa.
what I'm telling you, man. That's probably what it would be like. I mean, why would now? If
So
like,
then
someone to-
later on
audience
in
is
life,
evil.
I hear these stories about, back in the day, the sailors used to see sirens out in the ocean, and they used to sink the ship because they used to think that they were like singing to them, humming to them, and they would see beautiful women out in the water, and they, oh, what you doing in the water? And they would sail the boat and crash right into the. So they don't know if like they were hallucinating or if they would see like women that would like sirens that would like purposely crash the boats. There's like a lot of stories about it.
The way
So-
Sinbad got through was he plugged his ears with wax and had his sailors tie him to the mast so that he couldn't escape and jump off. The
So I'm
wax wasn't
laughing
enough.
at- I'm
He
laughing
went
at
through
him,
the
but-
wax, but he was able to get through because he's Sinbad.
The
go
siren,
ahead.
it's obviously sounds something, sound. They
Watch
got him
that,
with
it's a
some
great
type
movie.
of sound wave. Hypnotized him.
It was
Oh.
like humming.
I
Early
didn't even go there.
5G.
I didn't even think there. Right. What technology was it? Was it
Like an
a
Argonaut.
vocal
like
technology
Jason.
that they're able to hum? Did they have a device?
Exactly. That's why they called it the
They're
siren.
probably able to hum it. If enough people can go at the same rate, at the same, they probably.
Can you imagine the pitch coming out if they farted between them scales? The different
Animals can
scales
make some
you get.
crazy sounds, dude. Animals. can
Super
make some
Sidewalker
wicked-
wants to join us. He's just kind
Right,
of
right. Good call. Good call.
procrastinating.
Okay, let's go back to it. Let's go back to it. Present the video file.
So
Share screen.
She had barnacles and crabs. Near vision.
Yes, barnacles
Where
and
is it?
crabs.
Share screen.
It was
Someone needs their
freaks
whole
me
thing.
out,
I'm gonna have to re-pull it
At
up.
first, it
like
was
this.
whatever. I digress.
Like that Calypso chick
Why?
from
You guys
Pirates.
all gonna make fun of me later and call me merman. So
Why do you
behind my
digress?
back. So
Yeah,
I'm
there's
not-
three mermen. You can't get it out of your head, can
I'm
you?
not gonna talk
There's
about
three guys
this
on the
anymore.
beach. Ooh, look at that.
Merman
Is that what
Bay?
she looked like? Did she look like that?
It was freaky. Yeah. That's freaky, right?
Our
Yeah,
mermaid's
something like
real.
that.
I mean,
You sure it wasn't just like a dead body floating?
Who, me?
that's what these look
It was
like.
it was like a shadow on
that's
the
what they look
wall.
like,
Man.
yeah.
It wasn't like
What-
real. Like, it was-
What if they saw like a giant fish eating a person and they thought it was a mermaid?
I don't have a siren like in my possession. Like I can't just bring one out and say, "Hey, here's a siren. I caught one." No. Not at all.
They'll sneak up on you though.
Yeah.
The Japanese mermaid.
Yeah, but once
Gross.
you do,
Yeah.
you're a goner.
The Japan one looks like a dogfish.
Huh.
Yeah, those are old.
That thing is
Yeah,
free.
Those are
What do we have here?
This is. I saw this in a mall. Now it looks like a mermaid. It has scales all over it, and it has like tubes coming out of its head. It's like somebody's art in a mall. Randomly,
Tubes,
I saw it,
huh?
but the scales on the skin were like a mermaid. And I happened to be studying mermaids at the time, and I was like, "Oh, there's a mermaid with a shapeshifter."
That's amazing. You found that shot.
Thank you.
It's a test tube.
It's really good art too. When
mermaid.
you see it up close, they took time and put each scale on it and stuff like that. See, you can. There's a little closer shot. It's really like, oh, someone took some time with this.
I got a big iguana on my
That is
side.
definitely. That looks like a mermaid. I think.
I
Is it
feel
James
I
and the
feel
Giant
really
Beanstalk
cool.
in the background?
Manatees. Whoa. Manatees.
So, is that what that-
Mantities.
Oh well.
Mantities.
Yes. So
Mantities.
That's what I got on right now.
when people are seeing these, people will go, no, you didn't see a mermaid. You saw a manatee. You saw a dugong. People are like, no, it was a person. Like, no, you saw this.
We got 18 people watching. 18 people watching. Posting.
These are often
Mud
look at
Mob
that
people,
graphics.
too.
See
Go
that
Mud
font
Mob
there?
it.
That's my homemade font. You're never gonna see any mermaid. So now we have
No, nice
someone
job.
dressed as a mermaid with
Oh, weather's getting bad here.
Dugong.
You never know. We
That's
might go
a
under.
dugong.
We might go under.
But what's with the tail so red?
It's gonna rain. I see lightning.
So these are what they often might have seen. People say instead of the
Yeah,
mermaid.
I've seen
But
them.
I don't
They have
think
them
you
at
can
the.
mistake it.
I
That's
have
why
a
I put
video
it in
of
here.
one.
You see the difference.
Easily mistaken for a beautiful woman.
Yeah, right. Totally.
You ever been out
I
at
guess if
sea
you're
for
at
3
sea
months?
for 50 years, maybe. Wow, look at that shot. Great photography there. That's a dugong. They just like scrub at the bottom of the ocean.
Whoa.
They're very cute.
Look at the mermaid. Look at the head you get from that mermaid.
They're smart. They're smarter than dogs. That's a very.
They
smart
don't
one.
see good.
The Phoenicians. Oh yeah, that's good.
No, the
they
one
don't-
I got
don't
is
know much
Seal.
about them.
The one I got is a
The
seal.
Phoenicians. I was gonna say, what about the Phoenicians?
So the Phoenicians, a colony of traders who had chose interaction with the Sumerians, close interactions with the Sumerians.
Close interaction.
Close.
Oh, I
yeah,
get it.
because they live nearby.
Yeah, I've seen them.
Oh, you mean Griffins?
Pretty cool. They're pretty cool.
The name Phoenician used to describe these people in the first millennium BC is a Greek invention from the word phoenix, possibly
They're like dogs.
signifying the color purple.
Sea lions are
red,
like dogs.
and perhaps an allusion to their production of a highly prized purple dye. Ooh, purple. We all know about purple.
That's a hard color to get.
See, we can dig into that one later too.
It is.
Yeah, you
They
All,
used to
all
have to
this
get it
stuff we
from
can talk about
seashells.
deeper.
Mhm.
Then we have another coin with some sea dragon type thing on it.
No way.
Draca coin.
Wow, I got
There's
pictures.
another- Now, see, you know that thing I showed earlier, that buffalo thing. That's what that reminds me of. It's like another sea dragon.
Whoa, it's a horse.
All right. Do you want me to go over sirens? You're still doing your thing. Okay. Let me know.
Yep.
I'm ready. I'm ready to sound off.
You don't have to do nothing. Okay, so yeah, that's the pirates looking over the board.
Reed boat.
Okay, I don't know what the picture's for, but it's a nice picture. Okay, so
Yeah.
pirates, men of the sea, saw this stuff. Oh,
Flat
that's
water.
Phoenicians, right? They were men of the sea. The Phoenicians were men of the sea.
Oh, buddy.
Chinese. Look at the hands symbols.
That looks Indian.
Indian, maybe.
Oh, you're right. That's Eastern Indian. Which is
Since you
close-
should do this.
I mean-
You should do this more often when you do these.
She was going like that.
I don't do anything. I can just sit here. Great.
Hebrews and Phoenicians
all
both
like-
pertaining to the same Semitic group. You hear that? Both
Yeah.
are the same Semitic group of South Arabia. People,
Okay.
the eastern
Goes from-
Mediterranean coast in Minor
Yeah,
Asia.
that's a long distance.
Mhm.
This is the Mesopotamian area
Of course, the Hebrews would be
where
first.
everything began. And the Nephilim were running the show. If you
Ooh,
look
aquatic.
closely, the Nephilim were everywhere. Mermaids and sirens, the aquatic hybrids of the Nephilim. The Hebrew Bible, Genesis. Pause. 6.
Hello.
1:6. Numbers 13. Mention the word Nephilim, a Hebrew word related to the verb to fall.
Nope, not doing it tonight. It's a foot. It was gonna get bad. He's like putting his foot on the camera. We're getting foreign bombed. Are you serious? I'm like, for what? Who did we bet? We did nothing bad to nobody.
What happened? What's going on?
Did you see who just came in? It was some dude with the thing that said "sad," and I let him in because I didn't recognize who it was. But we've never had a problem here, so I was like, all right, I'll let him in.
I got the full screen though, right?
And I was watching him. I was keeping my eye on him. Next thing you know, he's putting his foot up like this, like he's gonna get all.
See,
it was. So I took him out and I booted him. He's gone.
Wait. Show us, what was he doing? He's putting his foot up.
He was getting his foot like getting ready to do something creepy.
Wow. Okay. Interesting.
Yeah.
Where's my?
Now they're gonna get more creative. Watch.
Back to full screen.
Still looks flat.
Man, looking for women. I don't know why this is in here. These are bad shots. Where's my poor little mermaid? Oh, what is this? Wow. Oh, don't
Nice
know what
feet.
to tell you about that one. Wow. Anunnaki. So if we're talking Nephilim, we'd get anything, right? We don't know what we're dealing with. We're talking Nephilim.
No. The cheek lickers.
The Anunnaki are above the Nephilim, however. The Anunnaki may be running the show to this very day.
Whispering things in the background. It's freaking me out.
A group of deities of the ancient Sumerians, Assyrians, and Babylonians. They well know how the human mind works.
Yes. They say
The big one behind them is the Nephilim. I mean, the Anunnaki. The Anunnakis. And then it gets smaller down to the regular man. The unaging royals. The royals are The unaging royals, I think, are the Anunnaki.
He was 16. Stop it, please.
Now here is a key picture that you can find. Ooh, what is this? Regular sized men and a giant.
Noah's son.
These are the Anunnaki, and they created the Nephilim.
Conehead? He's a conehead? Or that's his turban?
That's a hat. You're right, though. Who knows what's under the hat? Anunnaki. Were they slavers? Were they saviors? Secret architects of the new, or the, should we say, the old world order. I don't understand this picture. Wow. Angels and giants, and they peopled the seas with mermaids.
What?
They peopled seas with mermaids. These Nephilim. They went, psht, let's fill the sea with Nephilim. The rivers and the fountains, they filled with nymphs.
Nymphs.
Because remember, the Nephilim are all types of different creatures.
Yeah, they could probably make themselves look like anything.
The nymphs
I'm thinking.
were
the pimps of the nymphs. Nice painting.
Nice. I want that picture, yeah. And there's a scene.
Don't fill it.
Oh no, that's a river
Spirit of the
nymph.
forest.
River nymph. Yeah.
I'm gonna have to do some more editing. They still block.
Whoa,
They're still
black.
That's some old Tartarian stuff here.
Ah, that's the guy who invented money.
YouTube is still blocking last night's stream.
And of course, dolphins.
Even
and
after I
dolphins,
edited it, I gotta go
they
edit
hang
it
out
again.
together too. Right?
Ah, dolphin
I
intercourse.
had to show some dolphins because those are the ones that pirates would say, "Oh, it's a dolphin." No, it was a woman. No, it's a dolphin.
That was a dolphin.
And there is a story of mermaids. So, become a mermaid or don't. Follow your inner mermaid.
Oh my god.
Ended on a good note, right?
Ridiculous.
Done. Stop screaming. Boom.
Yay, Sin. That's good.
Thank you very much. You like it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Awesome.
She's all, yeah, I like it. Okay. No, 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 no.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You did a great Singe. You did a great job. You did a great job.
That was awesome.
Thank you, brother. Thank you.
Yes, yes.
Now-
Nice presentation.
Now I'm
Now you know a lot.
Definitely learned a few things.
enlightened about aquamarine life.
Thank you. And there's so much
Thank you.
connections with everything. There's Tartarian
Fill
connections. There's mud.
the sea. Fill the sea with
the
Nephilim.
Anunnaki, I mean, are the Anunnaki like? Did they just mess with us for 3 years? You know who's running the show? Who knows the human
Nobody
mind
knows.
so well?
Oh,
The one up
believe
there.
I
you
found,
can get
all right, so I
TV
found some stuff.
Hey man,
I
you
found,
do something now? Okay, I'm gonna take a break.
Oh yeah. The sirens of Greek mythology. In Greek mythology, the sirens were dangerous creatures, often portrayed as part woman and part bird. They were known for their enchanting and irresistible singing voices that lured sailors to their doom. The most well-known
woman is a
story
bird.
featuring the sirens is found in Homer's epic poem, The Odyssey. The theme of the sirens has persisted in art, literature, and popular culture, serving as a symbol of temptation and the dangers of succumbing to allurements. Who were the sirens? Oh yeah, so it's like if you're gonna, you know, you gotta control yourself or you're gonna crash the boat, basically. Like, calm down, fella, or you're gonna crash the boat. Like, get it together is what the moral of the story is. Like, in Greek mythology, sirens are basically the seductive boom boxes of the sea. Who the fuck wrote this? In Greek mythology, sirens are basically the seductive. Nancy, did you write this? Seductive boom boxes of the sea, depicted mainly
Definitely
through
AI.
females with a slight problem. They have the bodies of a bird. Whoever wrote seductive boom boxes, that's their job. They're done. Tell them to pack up and go home. Thank you. No lunch either. I'm not paying for their ticket today. Their purpose
Hey,
is simple.
definitely AI written when they call a woman a bird, saying it's two things when they're the same.
Their purpose is simple: to lure wandering sailors into their clutches with enchanting
Kim Raid
songs.
in the house.
These songs are said to bewitch the sailors, and if tune is successfully received. So they'll bewitch the sailors if the tune was successfully received. It will lead them to inevitable doom, to a fulfilling meal for the. Oh, the sirens would eat them after they would crash the boat. I'd never heard that before. Dude, cannibal sirens.
Yeah, after mating with them, they eat them.
Cannibal sirens. Unbelievable.
Eat them.
All right, so then I looked up. So then I was just like getting creative, and I was like, you know, getting a little artistic actually about it. And I looked up sirens of old, sirens of old. Search and look. They gave me a bunch of cool pictures. Look, here's one. Let's see. Yep, I was getting kind of smart about it. Look, lost it. There you go.
What do the sirens of Boston sound like?
The sirens of Boston. Look, there's a whole bunch of pictures. I don't know. I don't want to click in on any of them. I don't want to lose my space. And then we have sirens. Sirens and sirens.
Simon of Cyrene.
Sirens.
They would be
Sirens.
Cyrene. Simon of Cyrene. He's the guy that helped Christ lift the cross. He was also dark skinned.
Yeah, it was the black guy.
Wow. Wow, look at this. This is from Odysseus, right? This is legit. Look. You got them up there. They got bird legs. Oh, hold on. You guys can't see. Look.
Whenever there's wordplay,
look at this. Look at this.
Think about AI.
Wow. They got bird legs. And look, this one's look, they got one chain to the front of the boat. Dude. So like on the front of the boat, when there's a woman's head sticking out like that, that's really a siren. Because they sing. Is that what it is? On all boats, or is it just this boat? Because it looks the same as what's up there. They got one
representing.
They got one chain to the front of the boat.
I forgot about putting those on. They're everywhere. Crazy when you start studying. It's like, okay, when you buy a new car.
No, this picture
you
says
see
it
that
all.
car everywhere.
I mean, it's in Greek too.
That new siren scent.
They ain't playing games.
Mm-hmm.
So
I'll be going to the ocean soon. Next couple months.
Can you pick me up a couple sirens?
Look, there's one that looks like Titanic. Right? Oh, here's one. Look, there's the boat.
I'll probably be with Keely too, at the ocean.
Oh, look, they're bird women.
There.
Look, they got the heads of birds. Oh, look, bird women. Bird women. You see them? The birds have women's heads, dude. And he's like, they're gonna eat me because they eat people.
Sexy.
They eat people, dude. They eat people, dude. What would you do if one of those birds with a woman's head came at you and was trying to eat you?
Yeah,
and you chained to a pole like
ask
that.
Her
What would
to marry
you do?
Me? I don't know. Ask her to marry me.
Right.
I don't know.
The guy.
Let's say hello to Humboldt County Bigfoot.
The Humboldt Valley Bigfoot doesn't want to scare you. He just wants to sit down and get high.
That's at the table we had there. At our farm's table. Humboldt County Bigfoot.
You're missing Link.
Not bad. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So that was cool. All right. Did we talk about sirens enough? What's next?
What he does the work for God. So he tied himself to the master and he lived.
This is cool for a minute, just for a few minutes until we get something going.
Similar to how heliocentric pseudoscientists have changed the very definition of the word level to mean curved, they have also done the same thing with the words up and down. Everyone intuitively knows and can readily demonstrate which way is up and which is down, just by pointing one finger to the sky and one to the ground. But globe defenders take umbrage with this simple meaning and insist otherwise. They claim the sky is not always up. On their model, the sky is all around their globe, so there's always sky beside you, and sky below you as well. Similarly, on their model, the stars aren't all above us. Instead, stars are all around us, with just as many stars beside or below us as there are above. Merriam-Webster defines up as being toward a higher position or place, but then further specifies, especially away from the center of the earth. Likewise, down is defined as toward or in a lower physical position, i.e., especially toward the center of the earth. These caveats about being toward or away from the center of the earth are necessary additions for life on a globe. The masses have been taught and now believe that up and down are simply subjective terms, so what is up for one person can be down for another. What is up for someone at the North Pole is down for someone else at the South Pole, and what is down for a third party at the equator isn't up or down, but perpendicular sideways for the people at the poles. This is why Australia has long been dubbed the land down under, because the masses are taught and now believe that places like Australia on the southern hemisphere of their globe Earth are physically upside down with respect to places like Europe in the northern hemisphere. That sentence will trigger knee-jerk rejection, however, because they have also been taught and now believe that since everything is subjective, that upside down doesn't exist. The globe, everything and everyone is always right side up, and they won't hear otherwise. Even when you make it clear that you are speaking in relative terms of two separate perspectives with relation
Jason,
to each
stop.
other, they rarely relent.
You want to join us, Jason?
The fact remains, though,
I
if
love
you
you.
believe someone at the North Pole of a globe Earth is standing right side up, and another person at the South Pole of a globe Earth is also standing right side up, that means that relative to each other, one of them is standing upside down. That means that relative to the Northern Hemisphere, it rains upside down in the South, and relative to the Southern Hemisphere, planes fly upside down in the North. This is so conceptually absurd that globe believers refuse to address the contradictions and instead attempt to gloss them over with their mantra of upside down doesn't exist on a globe. In reality, however, everything on their tilting, wobbling, spinning spaceball Earth is upside down. And the only place everything could ever be right side up is on a level, stationary plane Earth, where the sky and stars are always over your head and the ground is always under your feet. Imagine a man digging a hole straight down from the North Pole on a globe Earth. Imagine this man is immortal, immune to heat, and can dig indefinitely through anything. As the man continues to dig downwards for hundreds and then a few thousand miles, eventually he reaches the geometric center point of the globe. Now at this point, if the man continues to dig even a foot farther in the same direction of his same hole, globe apologists claim this man will now be digging upwards. Then, if he continues to dig the same direction of his same hole for 3,958 more miles, they claim he will pop out feet first at the South Pole. If there was already another man standing at the South Pole when he popped out, this means the two men would be upside down relative to one another. From their own perspectives, they would both always feel right side up. But when the man digging the hole somehow came out feet first at the South Pole, it would be revealed that they are and were always upside down with respect to one another. The only place up and down can have any objective meaning is on the geocentric flat Earth model. Our Earth plane of dense matter is aptly likened to the basement of the universe, where the thick foundation becomes increasingly dense downwards for at least 8 miles, which is the farthest we have ever drilled. Above us, the sky is filled with an opposing density gradient of progressively lighter and lighter gases continuing upwards for 20 plus miles, which is the farthest balloons can reach before popping. On our Earth plane, down is the direction of density,
and God made
and up
it.
is the direction of lightness. The ground will always be down, whereas the sky and luminaries will always be up,
see how
circling
flat that
over and
was?
around us. Unlike in the globe model, where the sky and luminaries are allegedly all around us. In reality, though, you have never and will never see sky or luminaries below you. Rain always falls down from the same direction above, and people standing in Antarctica are not upside down relative to those at the North Pole.
Let's do this. Let's do this. How long is this? Let's play this. This is cool. Okay. Let's do it this way.
Right on.
Let's do it this way, though. This is something new that came out. Matty Moses. He's been dropping a lot of new songs on his channel. Let me see. Where was that? Right here. How long is that? Oh yeah, we can do this for sure. This will work.
What did you say, Matty Moses?
Yeah, Matty Moses. All right, here we go.
Oh.
New details this morning about the Chinese spy balloon that we was shot down over South Carolina earlier this year, and what's been found inside?
Preliminary findings show the Chinese spy balloon that flew over the U.S. earlier this year was heavily equipped with American-made technology. According to the Wall Street Journal, the early stages of an investigation show that American tech helped the balloon collect photos, videos, and other information.
Chinese spy balloon, they had you fooled. I took one look and already knew that they're up to the same old shit, the same old tricks to the flip our lids, yeah. Project Blue Beans, the name of the scheme. Most of us know, so we don't believe. These declassified clowns call them cosmic beams. It's all shit they was seen on the movie screen. Got crash UFOs from alien homes, ripping off episodes of the Twilight Zone. Plus apartments collapsing, the Moscow drones. While we wait for announcements from Biden clones. Come across the news, man, what the hell? Another train going off the rails. A Big Bang fails because it didn't get bailed. And none of these jokers will go to jail.
Up in the sky, it's a bird. It's a plane.
It's a bird, it's a plane, not playing the game. It's all designed to control your brain. Holographic craft, the National Geographic, presented with a blurry image. I see it's static, disclosure hijacking. All you care about is the Titanic. Look up a book called Wreck of the Titan. Watch what you say or get struck by lightning. The Smithsonian's draconian. Don't mention the bones they hid in their basement. It's in your faces. Ancient aliens coded to glorify Satan. Stephen Greer is the tip of the spear. One word of truth I do not hear.
I do not fear the threat of death, the scorn of others, the end of Seth. The best of we's left while the news is bereft of substance, just dumb shit the masses are fed. C.E. Long versus Zuckerberg, a wearing a mask to fit in with the herd. Even I believed in a culture war, but our culture is war, you dumb fucking bore. American Babylon covered in blood, from cradle to grave we're a nation of cunts. The groomer consumers call everyone groomer, but government church are your actual rulers, the actual rumors. You'll die for a flag, you'll die for a line, I'll get into the bag. Who knew all it took was the age of computers to bring back the dragons, pathetic ass losers. Fuck 'em.
We almost were tracked by a guy back in 1997 who was coming to the briefings I set up for Congress back then. And it turned out he was telling a tall tale, and my military advisor at that time was at a bar and he started talking about stuff that this guy knew absolutely was false.
Operation Mockingbird. These talking heads be barfing words. Better fact check what you think you heard while they rewrite the history that you learned. Food processing plants up in flames. No suspects, no blame. Is it coincidence or another game? Like Epstein's file having no name. Some can use the light to look toward. Need to see the facts to look forward. The reality that they deny and try to find what they try to hide. Create a divide, keep us in no section. Preoccupied till another election. Another distraction, more misdirection, so they can continue their evil intentions.
Do you believe we have crashed craft? As stated earlier, do we have the bodies of the pilots who piloted this craft?
As I've stated publicly already in my News Nation interview, biologics came with some of these recoveries.
Were they, I guess, human or non-human biologics?
Non-human, and that was the assessment of people with direct knowledge on the program I talked to that are currently still on the program.
Thanks for watching.
That was a different kind of rap. I liked it.
Different style than mine, right?
Yeah, but it's good. I never heard that style. I mean,
I like their style.
No one can rap that way. Ray's got his own style.
Yeah, I got my own style.
He's real.
I get writer's block a lot. I might have smoked a lot of pot. Sometimes I can't talk. Sometimes I can't walk. Sometimes I can't leave at all. Sometimes my girl makes me want to leave the mall. Why can't I rest? Something always gotta manifest. Please, baby girl, put your man to rest. He had a long day, bitch, and take that test. All we do is make records and call you motherfuckers disrespect this. Now it's time to get a little reckless. I was going to say let's get a little breakfast, but it's dinner time. I never remember, never mind. I learned from the mistakes that I make. Why did they call me the snake? Wake and bake like the cake that I make. Or should I say shake and bake? I've said before I made mistakes, but it takes a few times. Then I puke lines, new time over a new crime. Over just 1 or 2 lines. I'm a slow learner, Joe burner. It's simple math, add and subtract. Listen to my rap, sing, have a laugh. Don't have an asthma attack.
My ups and downs, ins and outs, ask me how I survive. My ups and downs, my ins and outs, ask me how I survive. My ups and downs, my in and out, ask me how I survive. I survive. survived. I survived.
Yo, rap money ain't fast money. When you ask people paper, they fucking act funny. And that's funny, because they'd rather download it for free than to buy my CD to help support me. And that's a fact, money. But they love to listen to the dumb stuff I rhyme, then they let their guns bunt like some dumb fucks. I might be a young fuck from Boston, not down south like young fuck. I know a white man that has a tattoo that says white trash under a dump truck. Hooked on phonics worked for me. I was hooked on chronic perfectly. It hits a main nerve, but there's more to see. Like the bud with the purple leaves from a purple tree. It just means more to me. I'll beat your herb ass to the curb fast. I know where the
ups and downs, ins and outs, ask me how. Well, dude, it's been doing that a lot to me. Oh, look, my camera went out too, huh? You guys can see me? No? Hold on. Well, can you hear me at least? You can hear me at least. Okay, well, that's good to know. What the fuck? No, it's stormy here, though. It's not. It has nothing to do with that. It's stormy. All right.
Yeah.
Talk amongst yourselves. We'll be right back.
And this artificial weather's disgusting.
Hey, did you hear about the flooding in Afghanistan?
No.
Yeah.
Sinbad was talking about it earlier.
Was it a sand flood?
No. It's actually.
That's one of the sand countries.
All right.
The weather manipulation, man.
Right.
Yes.
It's causing rain on the up.
Right.
What up?
Remember, Sinbad was talking about Afghanistan flooding out?
Yeah, good call.
Well,
Yeah,
HARP went off May 8th through the 10th.
Uh-huh.
People are trying to say there's connection between the Aurora Borealis and HARP going, doing their experiments on the 8th and 10th. But, HARP's also used for weather manipulation, and sure enough, Afghanistan floods out. I'm not saying there's a connection, but.
All right, let's see this. All right, so just to do on a quick search, Afghanistan floods. Okay.
When you die, you go to another life.
Yeah, I believe that, but I don't believe any of the other shit he's about to push. Oh, it's Alan Watts. Yeah, he's good. Now, I don't know. This is the news. So look at it. If it's real, which is probably not, because I'm the news, right?
کلگیش زیر سیل سولا پانا کلگیش می‌بینین کلگیش تقریبا کلگیش داود فورست دیگه تا فعلا دیت مستی یا کدام هیچ کسی نمیده بر ما که یک گیلاس آب داده بشه یک گیلاس این چه
I know. Tell me about it. Tell me all about it.
What do you mean there's no mud flood? Come look at my living room.
There's a mud flood in my bathroom.
Well, don't build your houses out of mud. You won't go back to
One
mud.
of the problems on the flood.
ما کلش بیرون شو کلش بروی میالا دیگه چیز خدا درک نبود بیا به سر مال از بعض خانه ما را تو تفلو شکارم بود.
Wow.
Mud bricks
It
everywhere.
looks like the Great Fire photos. Like for real. Yeah.
Bridge held up.
Mud storm. Mud storm. Afghanistan. So see, there's more.
Did you see that little red snake tongue next to the global?
Reject.
Oh, no. The vector, that's not a good sign. I was hoping that global meant it was a, not a
This is AP.
regular.
E-rat. Hey, rat.
Hey.
Oh.
Hey. Singe Man's back.
Boom.
Matter
The
right.
way that water was going over right there,
Dude.
to eat away at that
Guys, they're
foundation.
digging out. They're digging
well,
out.
hundreds of people died, but I bet it's more than they say.
This is what
Look,
they're
look
doing
at
there.
it.
Numbers they always give us.
So this happened there. You don't think this could happen here, like 300 years ago?
It's 20,000.
Okay, yeah, right. Couldn't it happen anywhere?
Anywhere. Look at the bricks. Mud bricks.
Well, mentioning that, if it did happen here,
Mud
it would be all over the news, and you wouldn't hear the end of it. But because it's there, you don't hear one word of it. These poor people, they're great people, I bet you.
Singe Man brought this to my attention. He's been
I bet you
researching
that. Look
this
at her. She looks like a
heavily.
wonderful person. I'd
Heavily.
hang out with her and talk. What the heck?
Post
It
it.
wiped out all their 5G
I
towers.
love human beings. They're cool.
There you go.
Go for it.
Sue? Sue, you found us? Sue!
It's Sue.
Is she going to join the panel?
No. But she likes to hang out with us. I met her in real life, you know, Andy. Did you know? You probably didn't know. Have you been
I
around?
think I knew.
Oh, you know.
I heard she's pretty.
That's really cool, though.
Yeah.
Buddy, buddy.
Why is it still playing if it's not playing?
Very good, buddy.
I got something playing somewhere. Where is it? You can hear it, right? Where's that coming from? Look, there's no video there. Oh, it's coming from there. Get out of here. I don't trust that. Casting a spell it on us again. Afghanistan
Flood zone.
So, whoa.
There's nothing more powerful.
What? You guys want to see some fucking mud floods? Okay.
Wait.
The mud mob zone.
Of weeks of lashing rain.
So, yeah, like you're
In
saying, it could
Afghanistan's
happen
Kushi
anywhere.
district,
That
the
just
floods
happened.
proved too much for
This is
these
the
mud brick
aftermath.
homes.
3 days ago.
As water moved in, families were forced out. Last week, people were hoping for some respite. That didn't happen.
The flooding was unprecedented in the history of Kushi. It destroyed everyone's houses, livestock, and agricultural lands. People are homeless. They sought refuge in the
People are
mountains.
homeless. That guy doesn't know
Across the
what
north
it
and
takes
east,
to be
the government
homeless.
says more than 20,000 homes have been damaged or swept away, and nearly 200
No
lives
respite for
lost.
him.
Rescue workers say it's compounding multiple crises, from an economy in freefall to spreading disease and a shortage of food.
We are in the midst of harvest season, a harvest that many families relied
Dude,
on for their
Hold on. Harvest season in Afghanistan? Oh, does that mean all their plants got destroyed? Dude, have you seen the
No,
way
sir,
that they
have-
hold on.
their-
Let me show you guys.
Their
how they
main
grow.
output, what do you call it? Their main export
All right, I'll find the
is
channel.
cotton.
Planet
Yes.
SOS.
They also export vegetables. They export a lot of stuff.
This is Afghanistan that we're talking here? Okay, let me show
They're
you.
not like a third world country, like they're made
No,
out
let me
to
show you
be.
guys. I got peoples over
We have
there.
so much propaganda to get over. Like I love people. It's just the governments make it so that you do. So right.
Don't worry, sis.
got it.
I got it coming up. We got it, dude. We got to check in with Pac.
Those
I
earrings.
feel we could just talk about everything that they don't want us to talk about, but no one
Where
knows
is
because
Where is it?
you just have to hint at it. We all know what we're talking about.
No, I don't give a shit. I'm looking for. Oh,
Yeah,
now
we do.
I'm
You can
really.
block us if we do.
All right, let's do this. Let's do this live. Let's do this live. While I'm looking for
do
this
give a
channel. But hey, while we do this live, look, these are all the channels that I'm subscribed to.
Mhm.
So you guys can see everybody.
Wow.
Look, I'm sub to everybody.
Wow.
Wow. Wow. Wow. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. But I'm looking for one down in the P's. But I'm gonna just scan through everybody.
That's
We shall jump down in the peas.
Get it together. No, I'm not gonna take it. Dude, look, I'm still in the eight. Look how many.
You gotta keep it together. Keep it together. Keep it together.
Oh, look.
keep it together,
Look.
keep it
I
together,
gotta
keep
like
it
go like
together,
this. Look,
keep
now
it
we're down in the
together.
C's. Dude, there's so many of you. These are all you guys. Oh my God.
Keep it together.
So
Keep it
many
together.
people.
How many siren channels are there?
I don't know.
Sub to.
I'm
Did you
just
sub?
kind of like.
You.
I'm just
Go.
kind of.
Oh, good fat dog on.
How do I keep track of all you? We have AI. We have AI tracking each and every one of you.
Well, if each one of
Separate
them
AI
sent $1 every
for
month.
each one. Yeah,
We have
I know.
agents.
I would. My problems would be over.
Oh, I saw Morgan.
Support me, because I work hard.
Ray, you need
Yeah,
to
what's up?
start asking for $1 from each subscriber.
Yeah, I know.
Every show.
I should. I
What,
mean,
for
I
what,
have.
every year?
I
For
have.
a year?
No, I need
$1
a
year?
dollar. I need $1 from every subscriber. There you go.
What if
For
it
a
costs
year?
$1 to watch the
$1
show?
a year.
Oh, we can start
You need
doing that.
$1
But
a
we're gonna start members only streams, and that's kind of like $3 a month to join. We're gonna have to
that's
do it.
good.
We have like a
Yeah.
bunch of members.
Or
We have
do
to-
like one month.
It wouldn't be
only
fair to
members.
them for us not to do it. What
It's only $2.95.
is it? $2.95? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not.
That's $3.
It should be $9.99.
$3. Hey! Don't mess with me. Hey!
But that gives you access to the emojis and all the cool stuff that we're doing.
Well, there was
There's
Melodome.
perks.
I just
Yeah,
seen
there's
Melodome.
Yeah, yeah. I'm trying to get down to the P's. I'm showing you guys something here. This is gonna.
Where's
be cool.
he at?
That's what
Look,
she
it's
said.
just-
Yeah. Oh.
Oh my god, there's so many. I'm
Oh,
subbed
yeah.
to way too many people. I
E's
think.
before F.
How do I keep track? How do I do it?
Why
How do I do
that?
it?
Why do you do that to yourself? Stop doing that.
What, subbing to so many people?
Check it out.
Everybody just sub
Check it
to
out.
each other.
Woo, baby. Check it out. He's
I gotta
check
keep
it
track
out.
of you.
You get all the subs.
No, I don't know.
Agents are on the case 24/7.
Be
There it is.
persistent.
Here we are. Here we are. Here we are.
Three, four.
Focus on the real
These
truth.
guys, look, these guys are in
Focus
Afghanistan.
on the real truth.
Look, yeah,
Be
yeah, look,
persistent.
we got this.
See the obvious. See
Nice.
those patterns.
Dude,
Come on.
dude, they grow these like these
Where the real
Afghanistan
purple comes
bushes.
from.
Look, it's my work. It's my work. Look at this. It's my work. My hard work. That's what it
That
says.
purple ain't fake.
My hard
No,
work.
Look
It's
at
purple.
this.
It's purple. It is purple.
Oh,
Look at
word
this,
up.
Morgan. Look at this, Morgan. This is in Afghanistan. And they're saying that it was their harvest season.
Dig it.
This is what they're talking about, dude. Watch.
Focus on the real truth.
So all this got flooded. Gone.
It's my work. It's
Oh,
my work.
fuck.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's my work. It's my work. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
It's
but
my
you know
work.
that flood is going to bring in all kinds of nutrients for next year.
But it's my work.
They said it was bringing disease.
It's my work. What's that mean?
It's my work. It's my work.
You guys are great.
They're from Afghanistan. Give them a break.
We
They
planted the
tried.
seed. God did the work.
Look, let me show you something. Look, when
It
they
is
when
the
they
gun.
put up a
Listen,
video, look when they put up a video, they
is
put
the
hashtag UK, hashtag USA, hashtag Canada, hashtag Germany, hashtag Russia, hashtag Spain. Like,
That's not what they're talking about when they say they're. But it is
look,
part of the
Thailand,
thing.
dead animal,
But they
dead
have
animal
an
purple.
export of cotton.
Dude, this one,
They have
this
a
one's
huge
the
export
Afghan
of cotton, dude.
Afghan dead animal purple. You ready?
Okay, they have a huge export of cotton that's used for clothing and linen. Or that one.
Dude.
Yeah. The Afghan
Now-
dead animal purple.
It's like a cactus.
Speaking of that,
Unbelievable.
I'm calling
It looks like
weather
cactus.
weather manipulation. Hit pause for a second.
No,
Oh,
I
wow,
want to
dude.
look at
Oh, after this, I'll tell you.
that one looks good.
Ooh, look at that one.
I told them that one looks good. They said thank you.
I'm calling.
Look at that. It's veganized.
Freeze right
Nice.
That one looks good,
That's
right?
some
But some of them,
That's some
some
chunky
of
stuff
them
right there.
just-
That's some chunky
some
stuff.
of them look
oh,
like they're just
that's some
trash,
chunky
like-
stuff.
like some of them
chunky
just look
stuff.
like complete garbage. Like I'm like,
No, 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 no. Underneath,
Dude,
Why
they're
would
gonna
you
turn
waste
it
my
into
time?
hash anyway.
the camera doesn't do
Oh yeah,
it
that's what they do.
justice. It's
Oh
my
yeah, the
work.
They're gonna
pistachio
turn
one.
it into
What was
hash.
that?
Dude,
Yeah,
it's my
but-
work.
Sure.
That-
Look,
When they
they
make
have
the hash, they do
pomegranate
it-
figs. Pomegranate figs.
They do it
Oh,
off
let's do
live
this.
plant.
They're growing
They
pomegranate.
make finger
figs.
hash.
Yeah, do they?
Yeah.
I don't know what they do.
But they
I'm
they
not-
make it into
Yeah,
hash.
well, I'm just saying they make their hash.
Look, here we go.
It's hand rubbed.
cannabis
Live
high
resin.
quality plants है
Ray.
Look at this guy.
Are
you serious?
Look at that. Nice. Genema.
और देरावत के बीच में जो इलाका वाकई है ये वही इलाका है
It's my work.
अनार के
That one got yellow.
My work.
It's my work. Yeah. It's his work.
This is my work. Yeah. This is my work. This is my work. Yeah. This is my work.
Hey, it's my work. Hey.
जला हुआ रबड़ और प्लांट भी इसके साथ
That's what I do.
Afghanistan flash floods kill more than 300.
All right, we'll get back to the
Oh, dude, 311. They're saying that's the number. 311 fatalities.
Afghanistan has been in the midst of one of the worst humanitarian here that has been fueled by a worsening economy.
A few kilometers north of Nangarhar, these were the scenes on Saturday. People waiting to be rescued after a deluge of water engulfed their farms, destroying much-needed fruit trees and crops.
Why are they pointing guns at
In the
him?
years since the Taliban have been in power, Afghanistan has been largely cut off from international funds. Now it's asking for help.
More than 1 million families need urgent aid from foreign countries, such as clothes, tents, and food.
Here, people on border crossing between Afghanistan and Pakistan were caught up in the flooding. Rescue operations are underway, but with more rain
It's getting good.
forecasts, people
Keep it
have
right
little
there.
time
Perfect.
to
Pause. I am calling targeted weather manipulation.
Yeah.
Now, here in live, I say it was weather manipulation and they were targeted.
They were attacked.
Okay.
Minge
That's
Man.
what I'm saying.
With weather weapons.
A harp went off
Minge
on
Man.
the 8th through 10th.
The harp went off on 8th through 10th. Then we had the Aurora
Yeah, they were doing-
Borealis. And this was happening during that 3 days ago, right? Something like that?
That's what it,
So yeah, this was happening during it.
coincidence.
What do you guys say? Backing me up? Nothing's a coincidence.
That's
Wow.
not there ain't
So
no coincidence.
So can we really have this worldwide? Or is that too Mike just too crazy? I mean, look.
Oh, yeah.
Just test it over there. Test it there.
They
That sounds
just
like a
gonna hit
stage
little
they set up
Afghanistan.
some thick wood and mud and made it look like a flood. It's real.
Recently, they had the one in Acapulco too. Jeff Berwick says they were targeted from the Dollar Vigilante, and also a couple other people said they were targeted because it hit the. It was like normally when there's a hurricane, Cat 5, they have like a week. This was like they had hours.
Yeah, like the one in the Yucatan. That one sprouted up over in an hour.
Wow.
That hurricane.
See, and it's been happening more and more. Oh, you're
Yeah, it was
just
about 6 months
crazy.
ago.
You're crazy. It's always been like this. Okay.
Pass
A
those
world of
bags
weird,
up.
Weird.
Let me have one.
They're all good, man.
Yeah.
That looks awesome. There was one that looked like it was glowing purple.
That's what they call that, the Northern Lights.
You can hit play if you want, but I just don't want to force people to watch the news, you know.
Direct from Afghanistan?
I don't want to make people watch the news.
Direct from north of the Arctic
NASA's
Circle.
unveiling a new X-plane.
This is from Walpole Island. No doubt.
The weather manipulation. Yeah.
So let's. Oh no, it probably wouldn't. You think the flood would show up on Google Earth? Probably not.
Oh,
Right?
didn't Dubai just flood?
Yeah. Well, no.
Dubai
It
flooded
should
last
happen.
month.
It might, right? What part of Afghanistan was it? Let's look it up.
It's
Yeah, I'll
not
get it
live,
up.
but it might.
It might. We'll go see.
It won't
Hey,
show
that's
something
right.
bad.
Afghanistan. I
We
mean,
might not be able to get
Dubai.
into it. It might not let us
We
in,
might
but
find
it
something.
might.
We might find something interesting. So. Here, I'll find the exact area.
Yeah, thank you.
Children
Go to
pulled
Dubai
from
now.
the dude. CNN's title is "Children Pulled from the Mud," as hundreds die in severe
Right on.
flooding, which is sad. But children
It is
pulled
sad.
from the
But
mud.
who knows? It's
That's
CNN,
cool.
and we can't believe anything they say.
No.
Well,
I
other
don't
people
believe
say
any of
it.
these
No.
news stations. Shame on you! How dare you!
We're not going there. This is a world of the weird. It happened. Boom. Okay, so
Yeah, there's the goose steppers again.
yeah, CNN had to report this.
John.
Everybody had to report it. But however, had it been in a Western country, they would not stop reporting it for months. They're
It's
crazy.
purple rain.
Because it's over there, they'll do one report on it and that's it.
The only reason why they talk about the floods in
They're humans too.
Burma.
What the heck? They don't treat other people like humans just because they're from over there. This does not a third world country anyway. But they just show you the worst parts. They have whole cities of modern technology and everything. It's like, and the reason they don't have more of that is because they're kept from that, right? By the powers of beast.
There's parts of Afghanistan that looks like Taj Mahal.
Did you figure out where it was? Did you figure out where they're located yet?
Oh, I thought you had it. Okay. You want me to do that?
No, I
I'm
have
doing
it
10
up.
other
I'm just
things.
wondering.
I can do that.
I thought just
Get
find out
that.
what part of Afghanistan. Where did the
I got a computer.
where did the
right here.
flood happen? Where did the flood
So
happen?
put Afghanistan.
The whole world. The whole face of the earth. And they stopped off in Turkey.
Well, actually, not
Mount
the whole
Ararat.
faces. We were promised that wouldn't happen again. So hopefully.
Or the mountains of Ararat.
Afghanistan. Got it. It is.
Hey, it's small but pretty.
That's what she said.
They've been flooded before. It said. I have to look at. I have to put the exact.
I'm putting the link out again.
Size right there, you can bomb load size.
They're such liars. There have been no displacements due to the floods.
Big man.
Oh, that was March. That was last month. They've been flooding for a while. Okay. Where? Northern Afghanistan. This photo I got so far.
Okay.
Northern Afghanistan. I'll find closer.
Oh, you know what? I bet you that's by Turkestan, not too far from where all the Uyghurs live. I shouldn't have said that word.
The meteors?
You can say whatever you want.
Yeah, the
Meteors.
meteors. I heard you say that.
Uyghurs.
Meteors.
Uyghurs. China is getting rid of them all. Genocide.
Welcome the dog to the show. What's his name?
YouTube.
Adam
dog's
knows
name?
what I'm talking about.
Hey, YouTube's super badass. YouTube
What's the dog's name?
Knuckles.
That's YouTube, man.
Knuckles.
YouTube's
Knuckles.
take you down.
Hey, buddy. Hey, Knuckles. What's going on?
Hey, Moose Knuckles.
buddy. Knuckles.
You know why they call him Knuckles?
Hold on. Let's go full screen.
First Jimmy
Hey,
Smith.
Knuckles. Hey, buddy. Hey. Oh, Knuckles. What are you doing? Oh, good boy, Knuckles. Good boy. You want your belly rubbed? Hey.
Just behind the ears.
Yeah.
I love dogs.
I love them too.
Oh yeah. Look at that.
Mine just wants snacks all the time.
That dog is happy.
That's all he
You can
wants.
tell.
More snacks. Little fatty.
Look at him.
Yeah.
Nice.
Showing his teeth. That's what they do. That's what they do when they want to like kind of look tough, but they're not really tough. They're like big puppies, but they're like, hey, look at my teeth. I'm scary, but they're really not.
He was yawning. Are you kidding me? He was actually
That's
yawning.
you, Ray.
He's like, I'll bite your head off.
Ray puffs all out.
All right, what are we doing now? I lost
I just
track.
go
I love
inward.
dogs.
I go, Buddha bless you. It takes down even the most vicious person that doesn't want to fight.
Oh, really? Rock was in
Oh.
Afghanistan. My brother was in Afghanistan too. My brother was.
Yeah, won't fight me.
My brother was in.
For all the wrong reasons we were there.
Is that a song, Singe? Who wrote that? For Singe is writing a new smash hit called "For All the Wrong Reasons We Were There" by Singe Man.
It's gonna be a long song.
It's coming out. He says the release date is September 7th.
It's gonna be a 7-minute song.
He's dropping it on September 7th.
So Norwegian is sing.
7-minute song on 7/7.
Norwegian. SYNGE meaning
Norwegian.
Bump. And it should say sing.
Ouija board, Ouija board.
Singer. Present tense singer.
I'm in a cult.
The Singe Man will sing you.
I drink the juice. The pepper, no.
He's singing that. John Kelly.
That's it. We got a northern. I just get that.
The chocolate milk. I drink the juice.
The holy cow.
Share the
holy
screen
cow.
Yes. Share the screen. Wait, let's not do Afghanistan. Let's do something more weird. Don't we have something
Rock,
more weird?
if you want to join, you can join.
Tons of weird. You want something weird?
Anyone. Yeah.
Turkmenistan?
What should we start with?
Turkmenistan.
That's
good
Should
one.
we jump straight to strange, weird, or you got?
Yeah,
another
Google that,
ideas,
please.
or we could- Let's look at Google Earth. That's a good transition. Yeah, we'll find something weird, maybe. World of weird. Let's look at the world.
The guy who built that
Unless you got
place, I
something
think
else.
they've got the videotape of
I
him
got-
beating his wife to death.
Oh, can you not
Yep.
get us blocked or anything today? Be careful. I'm gonna monitor.
It's his
that.
country, though, so he can make the law.
Be careful what you say today. Be very
Yeah,
careful.
yeah.
We're
We
being
got the stream
watched
blocked
very
last night.
closely, so
Yeah, they're
you have
fucking
to
with
be
us now.
very careful what every word you say. Filter them
He's right.
first, and then say them.
Okay.
Say, what would
Say
Jesus do?
Mean words. Yeah, you can
Yeah.
also say what you want. Just
No
say it in
lucky
different words.
striking.
Use different
Don't
wording.
think like a camel.
like I could say I'm going to dispatch that blankety blank blank.
Well,
You know
I mean,
exactly
we need
what I
to
just said,
we need
right?
to keep it
On the
going.
live.
We need to keep it going.
I'm gonna dispatch that blankety blank blank blank. You know exactly what I just said. I didn't hit any algorithms at all with that.
Right.
All right, Singe. You're making
Gotta,
me
like,
pull out
we're
the big
smart.
guns.
We're smarter than AI. We can just talk around it.
All right, let's do this.
Aye.
Oh, I got something.
Sure.
Oh, I'm getting it.
NASA unveiled the new X-plane. I can't wait to see it.
What do you mean? What do you mean? NASA unveiled the new
X-plane?
X-plane?
The sonic boom, so that there's no more sonic boom. Wait a second. NASA's making a new vehicle so there's no more sonic boom.
My
That
nickname was
sounds
Sonic Boom.
suspicious to me.
Hang out with us, no one.
I'm highly suspicious
What
of
time
their
is
new
it there? What do you mean? It's only
X-plane.
midnight there.
And
What
why
time
did
do you
they
go to
call
bed,
it an
9?
X-plane? Why is everything X all of a sudden?
Don't go by the
now
phone.
NASA's making an
You're not wearing
X-plane.
clothes.
Where the
No, I didn't.
where's
Good
the
night.
crazy?
I never go
Knuckles,
to bed. I never.
I gotta go. Just kidding. I'm on.
Knuckles! You should have seen me. The dog could hear me, definitely. He didn't know where it was coming from. All right, I got something, Singe.
Knuckles nuclear.
Ready?
Seriously though, why
Ready?
they called it X-plane? Why are they quietening the sonic boom? We're gonna have to dig deeper.
Yeah,
on
we're
that.
about to get unveiled.
Yeah. Why not?
He's got a star around his penis.
Hey guys.
I know. You should Photoshop me
I
in
got a
that
video that I've
picture.
been wanting to
Singe.
make for a long time
Photoshop
now,
me in
but
that picture.
never really got around to doing it. We've known about this for a while. We even have a cryptid video talking about a story involving these hybrid clown creatures that had wings. But I wanted to go deeper into this topic and make a video that kind of puts it all together. No, we didn't come up with this at all. I first learned about it through the Conspiracy RS channel, but I later found another channel called Understanding Conspiracy, and I believe he's the one who came up with this theory.
Wait up.
It's very interesting as it kind of reveals the clown world.
We were covering it before them, because I mentioned how I seen one of these things, a jester. So Actually, it was Boston Ray Mudfoot Adventures that was covering it around the same time as Conspiracy R Us, and then the Understanding Conspiracy picked up on the research, and then Mind Unveiled put them together and left Boston Ray Mudfoot Adventures out of the
Right. It goes
that we're living in today.
Yeah.
It's all right in our faces.
I seen one of these. I seen a jester with clowns on his bells on his hat. Yeah.
Did you
and
run?
And he was small. He ran at me in a zigzag, and I could hear the bells, and he disappeared, and he was laughing at me.
Siren.
Even with the celebrities and music that most of the youth listen to nowadays, it's cool to dress up as a clown. And it's as if it's a fashion thing now. But where did this all come from? And what is the origin of the modern day clown? Shout out to Understanding Conspiracy. Go check out his videos as he breaks this down in great detail. I'm sure many of you guys will like his stuff.
Producers, if you struggle finding sounds and samples that work for you, then you have to check out this plugin. It's called Arcade, and it's my number
I'm
one.
gonna check it out. There's a few of them I've been seeing popping up, but
So with that,
I need it.
let's get started. What is a clown? Well, the mainstream definition would be a comic entertainer.
I don't even know if
You know, you
they're
have
real
a clown
voices,
at a
to be honest
birthday
with
party
you,
for
Noah.
kids.
Because
I guess they're supposed to be funny.
sometimes it's a girl on the channel, and sometimes it's a boy, unless it's a couple, or they're using like an AI. But sit. Oh no, that wasn't you. I forget it.
But it's not really a good
Someone had
connotation.
an AI voice
That's
earlier.
why when someone is a joke or
What?
not to be taken
We
seriously,
jumped to clowns?
we insult them by saying, what a
No,
clown.
Nephilim.
So a clown isn't something you really want to strive for, as it's typically associated with being
Not just
laughed at
that.
or humiliated, a
Not just
jester
that,
or a
dude.
fool,
Nephilim,
someone to be made a
clowns,
mockery of.
demonic possession, dimensional doorways. Boom, baby.
But then why would anyone want to dress up as a clown? I mean, I get it, sure, for Halloween or maybe for just a party, people want to dress up as different things for fun. But I think it's much more than that, even ignoring that Halloween is a pagan
share it,
holiday for
like,
contacting spirits.
Subscribe.
But I
Thumb it
think
up.
there's much
no
more
matter
to this
what channel
clown
you're on.
archetype than just dressing up in a comedic and exaggerated way.
You know, Morgan, I set this so you can stream this to your channel if you want. It's just up to you. I mean, if you want to get the live time up in the corner where it says stream to your audience, you press it and it will just go over to your channel and stream it.
Did you know?
And Andy, you can stream this on your channel. John Kelly, all you guys can stream this on your channels. Get more people here. Whatever, it's up to you.
Did you know clowns are
Man,
associated with pedophilia?
yeah, they're gonna talk about it. They're gonna get
Clowns
into
are
it.
associated with emphasized vulnerability, a supposed way for them to connect better with the audience. But this also connects with clown fetishes and heightened sexuality, also known as chorophilia. People get turned on by clowns, which makes no sense if they're supposed to
No
be just
sense.
creepy, exaggerated, comedic entertainment. But it would make sense if it's part of some type of negative influence.
It's
Are
creepy.
clowns benevolent or demonic?
It's creepy.
Yeah, bozo.
Christian
as
either and be
fuck.
like, oh, stay away from that because it's demonic. No, not at all. It's literally just asking the question, what are clowns? The videos that I've seen on this topic come from that angle, and I thought it would be interesting to try a different approach, looking at it from an esoteric point of view, questioning what they are and where do they come
Left
from.
eye.
Are they connected with the metaphysical? Because it seems that it's not just comedy. They're associated with some very dark stuff. Just think of Pennywise. This
Yeah.
is deeply ingrained in our culture.
It.
Clowns, for some reason, are traumatizing and horrifying to our psyches, which explains why people have clown phobias. But it gets deeper, because it's insane to see how much this concept can be found in the media, our culture. And now people dress up as clowns because it's the
Yeah.
newest trend.
They think it's cool.
They may not fully realize the origins of this
I know,
Western idea of
she
a
is-
clown,
Yeah,
and
definitely.
the potential for these beings to be a way to open
Who's got a
oneself to
phone?
demonic possession. The
That
origins
one's
of the modern day
even
clown of
12.
the West is a strange history. We can start with the Harlequin, but this is not necessarily a
Harlequin.
clown just yet.
Wait, Harley
This is just
Quinn.
the earliest.
The Harlequin, dude.
Quinum.
That's where they got her name from. The Harlequin. Harley
Hey,
Quinn.
when I was a kid, I had a picture of
That's
Emmett
weird how
Kelly
he
on my
brought her
wall.
up right at that
Hey.
time. Dude, it's a fucking simulation.
We can start with the Harlequin,
See?
but this is not necessarily a
Harlequin.
clown just yet.
What is it?
This is just the earliest insertion of a jester into theater. But what's interesting is that it's
Oh.
specific.
It's the earliest insertion of a gesture into theater. So it's like It's when a jester is becoming a jester. It's called a harlequin. They're like training.
Typically played the role of a demonic or mischievous magician character with supernatural abilities.
There you go, harlequin.
During the Renaissance period,
Harlequin.
the harlequin character began to evolve,
Kind of like
marking a
the,
significant
mermaids.
departure
It's
from the
mermaids, that's
traditional
so
jesters
sweet.
and fools that had
Clowns are so
populated European
funny.
courts and
It's like, no, no,
festivals for centuries.
Mermaids are-
Unlike these earlier figures, who primarily served to entertain and amuse with their wit and physical comedy, the Harlequin was imbued with a darker, more occult aura. The Harlequin is a central figure from Commedia dell'arte, an improvisational theater form that emerged in Italy during the 16th century and quickly spread across Europe. Characterized
last
by
one
his
was
vibrant,
German.
psychedelic patchwork costume of diamond-shaped patterns in his mask, the Harlequin is instantly recognizable for his physical agility and acrobatic skills. Historically, this character served as a comic servant, known for his cunning and cleverness, using wit and mischief to outsmart his masters and pursue his romantic interest, typically the character Columbine.
Fuck their wives.
Distinct from traditional jesters and clowns of earlier periods, the
And
Harlequin brought a new dimension to the stage, combining elements of drama, comedy, and a touch of the mysterious. Harlequin was even initiated by a fairy, making it clear that there's a bridge between the worlds of visible theater and hidden occult forces.
Wow.
In the play, Harlequin Student, or The Fall of the Pantomime, with the restoration of the drama, published 1741, in the last section, Mercury curses Harlequin and his friends, saying, "Down, down to hell from hence you rose," which would hint that the origin of Harlequin is demonic, something that was once well known but has now been forgotten. Commedia dell'arte was a type of theater from Italy that started in the 1500s and lasted until the 1700s. It was primarily directed to the elite circles of society, from outdoor stages to the grand halls of nobility. This tradition marked a revival of theatrical arts in Europe after a period of suppression by the Church, which had deemed such public entertainment morally questionable during the decline of Rome. These troupes, known for their impromptu performances, subtly reintroduced secular theater to a society starved for entertainment, integrating through their acts elements of comedy that traced back to ancient Greek plays. Yet beneath the surface of humor and improvisation, Commedia dell'arte carried undertones of the occult, catering to an audience that found delight in the more esoteric aspects of its performances. The actors behind their iconic Venetian masks tapped into a repertoire of characters and themes that often skirted the edge of societal norms, infusing their acts with a sense of mystery and forbidden knowledge that appealed to the taste of the elites. This character was not merely a source of laughter. It was a figure representing a type of demon that evolved from older European legends such as the Wild Man. The main funny character in Commedia dell'arte plays was known as Arlecchino in Italy. This character.
What'd you say, John?
Wild Man, that was one of my nicknames in high school. For real.
Nice, nice. John the Wild Man.
Famous for wearing a colorful patchwork costume, was also known by different names in other countries.
On the reels.
Harlequin in Germany, Harlequin in France and England, and Harlequin in Spain. Each version of the character was unique, but all of them kept the core qualities of being playful, acrobatic, and mischievous. Early stories link Arlecchino to nature spirits and deities that, over time, were seen as demonic in the Christian era. Arlecchino traces back to the legends of the Wild Man, a figure often shown as a giant carrying a club, a symbol of untamed nature and power. One of the oldest tales tells of a French monk encountering a group known as the Family of Herlichin, described as demonic forces causing chaos, especially during Carnival. This group, also called the Wild Horde, hints at Arlecchino's connection to forces of nature in the underworld, suggesting a lineage that predates even medieval Europe.
Morgan, what do you got on you tonight? What are you doing? Let's see. What's Morgan up to tonight?
Wake up.
Morgan. Oh, we got to wake him. Oh, he's sleeping. I didn't even mean to do that to him. I knew he was sleeping. Well, we got to wake him up.
You slept.
self-destruct system has been activated. Option to override self-destruct expires in 10 minutes.
You're funny.
You awake? Yo, so Morgan, check. How you doing? Look at his face. Hey, Morgan, what are you smoking tonight? What do you got? I was asking you, what are you smoking?
What?
What kind of weed do you got?
Purple.
I'm about to do listen. I'm about to do an unboxing. Exciting. I went to the store today. Oh my God, I'm so excited.
Cool.
Who is this? Homie.
Yeah, I've got, this is the purple rain, but I'm enjoying a couple different kinds.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the purple rain's supposed to be when Jesus.
Priceless. Nice. Oh, that is some purple, huh? You can tell it has like a purple, almost pink tint to it, huh?
Yeah.
What do you think?
That should be Aurora Borealis.
Is the bag pink or is the weed pink? Pull it out. Let's see some of that.
Right, the Aurora Borealis was purple and pink.
Pink?
It was pink this year.
Oh.
Yep.
Interesting.
Look at the pictures. Motherfucker.
Here, get some of the buds out or whatever.
Nice.
They're not that big. I mean, they're just.
I know. It's popcorn. It's smalls. It's smalls. But it's all right.
Oh yeah, I mean it's all
Mini.
dense as fuck.
Mini. Smalls. Popcorn.
Like it's like hash. Like
yeah. Oh, is it the type that you could stick to the wall? Stick it to the wall, Morgan. Make it stick. Make it
this
stick to the
stuff
wall.
flowers more. This stuff flowers a bit more.
Oh, you mean like it's powdery? Like it sticks to you?
I can roll it into a joint without using the scissors.
But
it fluffs up great.
Not bad then. I mean, I like them tight. I mean, I wanna have to use like something serious to cut mine. You know, like at least a grinder. Oh, so
At least a grinder.
Let's see what I got. Oh my goodness!
Grinder.
All right, so this is medical. It's medical. So we have
No. It's not. Oh, I guess yours is. Okay, whatever.
Mine's legal. I'm legal. First frost.
I don't do the legal. I do illegal stuff.
I think Morgan's is legal where he's at.
I only do.
So
I
put
only
it nice and sealed for you. Look at that, nice and sealed.
Oh yeah.
I only
Let's see what
smoke
they- let's see
illegal
what they-
plants
they got.
growing from the ground
Oh man. Of course they're gonna
because
make
God
struggle
put
with it.
illegal stuff here. I love how God puts illegal stuff everywhere.
Well, sometimes the legal stuff looks really good, and I'm like, it almost looks too good. Like
Yeah,
you know
God
what I mean?
puts illegal.
There you go. You heard it pop.
Why did
Nice
God
and
make illegal stuff? Oh wait, he didn't make.
Pop.
I heard the air pop.
It smells good. It's.
I don't
it
know what you're
smells,
talking about. I'm on the Wayback Machine.
shit.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What's it called?
The light. Get the light on. It's called, dude. It's called First Frost, and it's like 31%, dude. I was excited. Let's see.
Right on. That's cool, man. You should be. Yeah, First Frost. Right on. Fucking right. Is that the whole 8?
No. There's other pieces.
Cool.
It's
Okay,
close.
sometimes
It's
it is.
close to. All right.
Yeah, I was gonna say because that looks like a 3. Yeah, exactly. That looked like a 3 gram bud.
I know. There's another one. There's another one like this.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, yeah. No, that's got some weight to it. The joint.
Yeah, it's like it's dense.
Yeah,
So,
like
I don't
that.
know.
Those joints, like just that one lungful, and it makes you dizzy, and you get this magic.
You don't
feeling.
need much. You don't need much.
Not when it's over 30%, man. But I deliberately buy it when it is.
Yeah, whenever I can.
Whenever I can. $8.20 for this, like, runts or whatever at 32, 36. It's like, yeah, I'll take it, even if they don't have, like, even if they don't have it in a quarter, like, even if I gotta buy it in the grams, if it's at 32% or whatever, sometimes I'll be like, yeah, I'll take the 2 grams.
Yeah, it's worth it. It's worth it. Yeah,
I'll pay the $18 or whatever. Or $16, pardon me. I'll give you the $16.70 after taxes. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, to get exactly
something good.
Especially when it's like, you know what I mean, right? It's like 34%, It's like
you can get, I never seen anything like that. I haven't seen anything with 34%.
Pardon?
I never seen anything with 34%. Like,
oh, really? No.
Yet.
Oh, I've been smoking some.
Not where I go.
Okay, 36, and I've had
most I've seen is like 31.
32.
36 is pretty rare.
Yeah, I've got the one time, but I mean the doobie, man. Wow. I
can imagine.
It was like getting drunk. It felt like as if it was the alcohol. You know what I mean? Like as if you were sipping on a 36% booze. Like you could do shots of that.
All right, let's do this.
The name Pelicans, associated with this group, eventually evolves into Arlecchino, cementing its link to these ancient, possibly demonic origins. In medieval tales, Harlequin's sexuality is portrayed in a more negative light. For example, a story by the Norman poet Bourdet depicts a witch who, on her deathbed, calls upon Harlequin to marry her.
Deathbed. That's perfect.
Harlequin arrives with a host of demonic figures for the wedding, ultimately dragging the witch's soul to hell. This story not only emphasizes Harlequin's connection to themes of death and the afterlife, but also portrays him as an object of dark desire.
I seen
He
that
is
too.
the demon lover,
They had pink gelato.
throwing souls into a nefarious pact with the underworld, similar to the myth of Hades and Persephone. The medieval French demon known as Teufel Harlequin in Germany traces back to Norse and Teutonic myths. This figure, associated with Hel, the Norse goddess of the underworld, symbolizes death and the afterlife. Harlequin suggests a connection to Hel and elder trees, sacred in these myths. The name evolved across cultures, Erlkönig in German tales, Harlequin in English, and even linked to Herne the Hunter, a figure resembling the Green Man and Robin Hood in British lore. These characters are all manifestations of ancient fertility deities, with the phallus becoming the symbolic maypole featured in May Day festivities. The wild man embodies this theme of natural force and fertility, described as a giant covered in foliage, carrying
the 31% makes a big difference. I can feel it. Like I've been doing
an uprooted tree.
Connected.
Strangely, this wild man became associated with darker mythological beings and was considered demonic.
Totally.
Orcus, meaning wild man in the Gallo-Roman era, was a deity of the underworld,
That's the whole thing. That's the whole thing, right?
Pluto or Hades,
it doesn't matter if it's
lord of the underworld.
If it's like
this connection to death and
great, you get GMO cookies. Even if it's like if it's 23%, no matter what, it's not going to feel the same as a 31% going in. It's going to make you fucking like it's like the booze,
Yeah.
Oh,
Eventually you'll catch up, maybe, but not really.
The underworld emphasized the wild man's darker aspects.
Martial arts.
Over time,
and
the demon Pelican, also known as Harlequin, took on the role leading the wild horde, blending the wild man's image with more explicitly demonic attributes, which eventually influenced the development of the Harlequin character.
42%. And it was flour, dude.
Yeah, where?
Like, a company was
In
selling
Canada?
it. I saw it. It was on TV. No, it was
because you guys have been doing the kind blood and the hydro for so long that like It's not even a big deal to them. They're like 42%. They're like, the butt I have under my pillow is 60%.
It was the
They're like,
best
"That's
I've
nothing."
ever. I've never seen anything. The first time I had seen it, and it was like
You guys keep the buds, and then you take the keef and stuff it on top of the other bud, and then you smoke bud with keef on it. I know how you roll.
No. This stuff was just flour, man. This stuff was flour, and it was.
But you definitely keef pounds and smoke the keef on your bud, right? Like all the
42%, man.
All you need is what, a sifter and a Tupperware, a screen.
During theater.
Why would I do that?
So at its core, Harlequin,
a sifter, and a brush and a bristle.
is back to these legendary wild men or giants being connected with the realm of demons.
What's going on? What?
You buy a tray that has the screen built into it, so every time you mess with the bud, the keef falls through. Only the keef.
Yeah. You only gotta like do it like once or twice, like real quick. Done. If you do it too much, you'll ruin the bud.
Endowed with mystical powers.
33%.
This symbolism, steeped in the lore of the ancient and the arcane,
you don't want to
was
smoke
integrated
that.
into early
33.
theater, transforming
Yeah,
it into a
If
form
it's
of
30,
ritual magic.
right, like if the bud says 32.5, you can round it up to 33.
Type of
It is
cultural
considered
alchemy
33.
that has
Yeah.
morphed over time into what we
No,
now
that's the
recognize as the
Bohemian.
modern-day clown. We will discuss this more in a
The
bit,
Green Man, that's right.
but it's clear from the beginning of the entertainment industry,
Green Man.
Wild Man.
clowns
Where?
have been a dominant figure and continue to have a
They
strong
showed it.
influence on our media today.
All right.
The next evolution of the clown, emerging in the 1700s, was Pedrolino, or the comic
Pedro.
servant.
As a wild man. As a
This
pro.
version could be seen as the first iteration of the modern clown,
Pedro.
It was very
hey,
different.
Pedro.
missing
Yeah,
were the
that's
psychedelic
what-
themes and vibrant
yeah.
colors. Instead, Pedrolino was clad in
Yeah,
plain white
exactly.
servant's attire, a far cry from the
Superbad,
colorful
but
clown that we
literally-
recognize today. This was typically how the clown was
What
originally
was the name?
presented,
Peter Lingo?
and the French had their own version, which was Pierrot. It had the black and white face paint with the frilled
Yeah,
collarette,
man.
sometimes with a dunce cap. This was the sad clown. He was seen as a loser, often yearning for the love of
Got
Columbine,
Alice eyes.
who usually breaks his heart and leaves him for Harlequin, which we now know is a demonic clown. So Pierrot is the sufferer who had his girl taken by a clown and then is made into a fool character. He was there just to be laughed at because he was so pathetic, because he couldn't get the girl he wanted who was taken by the Harlequin character, which is based off the
I
older
know.
fertility
Yeah.
gods.
And the CBDs too.
During this
Harlequin in
transition, a
blackface.
kind of void appeared, leading to a blending of the characters.
Oh, really?
The
Sorry.
once pathetic clown, Pierrot, either became Harlequin or the two characters.
You know, there was somebody that commented on my BitChute channel that was like, "Is that you? Was that you that commented on my BitChute channel?" Anyway, they said like, "Ray, you're always talking over the people that were trying to watch the video." Well, it's like this is more of like a hangout. You know what I mean? Like, and I'm not being rude. I'm just addressing it because people have been saying it. I've been getting fan mail about it. But
Yeah.
it's more or less like this. This is just a hangout, right? And on
Yeah, but
YouTube,
they're-
I'm monetized in order to make it my
I thought this was a
content.
really good show,
Like
actually.
but yeah, we're playing other people's stuff. No, they like it, but we're playing other people's stuff. So in order to make it my content, we have to comment in order to make it fair use. In order for us to be able
Yeah,
to
but
play it.
stop the
No,
film
it's
when
all
they
right.
comment. When you
But
comment.
I'm gonna post it. I'm gonna paste the link to this video in the chat so that if we talk over a part that you want to see, it's no big deal. I'm just letting people know, not
no,
just
I
you,
understand. But I understand
everybody.
where they're
Because
coming
no,
from.
it's not just you. There's people that say it on BitChute to me all the time. The people on BitChute are rude though. They're like, "You suck.
It's called
Why are you
bitch
talking
shoot.
over them?" Yeah.
It's called bitch shoot.
They're not nice. Like
characters
you.
merged, giving
No,
birth to
it's
the
a
modern
bit-
day clown.
Bitch shoot.
This new entity combined elements of both, marking a significant departure from the traditional servant role to something entirely different. This transformation was done by the Dibdins, a family with Freemasonic ties, who collaborated with Joseph Grimaldi to reinvent the clown's costume. This new design was shockingly different,
Red Goose is drinking.
and honestly, more terrifying than the clown images we're familiar with today. The introduction of vibrant colors and patterns marked a stark contrast to Pedrolino's simple white garb. It begs the question, where did the inspiration for such a dramatic and unsettling design
at this one.
originate? Joseph Grimaldi, born in 1778, is renowned for shaping the modern image of the clown. He significantly expanded the role of the clown in the Harlequinade, with his designed white face makeup still being the gold standard today. Grimaldi's early roles, including the little clown in The Triumph of Mirth, Harlequin's Wedding in 1781.
The women are right and the men are wrong. Okay, you guys are right. Okay, Nora, you're right. And Jill, you are 100% correct. We are wrong.
The women are better.
Yes,
Harlequin
ma'am.
Made Happy
Yes,
in
ma'am.
1796 were imbued with deep occult themes. These performances suggest that theater, particularly through the clown archetype, served as a form of occult ritual, mixing entertainment with ancient practices. What's crazy about this whole thing is that the modern day clown was literally invented by Freemasons, including Joseph Grimaldi, who was initiated into a lodge in 1807.
Whoa.
There's a deep connection between circuses, clowns.
Dude, you want to hear something weird? My headphones weren't working right for a long time. Like, I could tell something was fucked up about them. I just yanked on the cord, and by accident, I tugged on it. Could have took my everything down. I could have just completely killed myself by accident, not meaning to. And it was just like,
you fixed them?
it started working. Yeah, they started working. Jesus.
Hey, thank God for small
And
miracles.
Freemasons, which may be too deep to dive into for this video, but it definitely emphasizes the occult connections of the clown. Yet, where did Grimaldi get the idea for this clown? The British were very active in India during this time, and just like the Harlequin was based on European demons, the clown of Grimaldi is most likely based on Indian demons like the Rakshasa. So they basically dressed up the clown as a Hindu demon in order to replace the Harlequin. And you can even find images of the Rakshasa, which means demon, in an upside down position, where the head is supposed to be the crotch. They have the exact same depiction with the Grimaldi clown, hinting that they took many elements from Hindu culture. Rakshasas were a populous race. They were powerful warriors, expert magicians, and illusionists. As shapeshifters, they could assume different physical forms. As illusionists, they were capable of creating appearances which were real to those who believed in them or who failed to dispel them. Some of the Rakshasas were said to be man-eaters and made their appearance when the slaughter on a battlefield was at its worst. Some of the more ferocious ones were shown with flaming red eyes and hair, drinking blood, similar to representations of vampires in later Western mythology. Generally, they could fly, vanish, and had Maya, magical powers of illusion, which enabled them to change size at will and assume the form of any creature.
Well, you know what? No one. Everybody gets out. They can't hold someone forever. So that's probably, it's been a while. I mean, I don't know how long it's been, but it's been at least a couple years. And if they give you 3 years or something like that, you'll be out in a year and a half. In most cases. But I don't know how it is in your country, or wherever you're at.
In the Ramayana, the Rakshasas were portrayed as mainly demonic beings who were aggressive and sexual. They're depicted in a similar fashion with masks that are brightly colored, with strange patterns, some that are strikingly similar to the clown of Grimaldi. Some are literally depicted with white skin and red hair. They are a form of hybrid, sometimes depicted with animal heads, which connects the clowns to the Nephilim.
It's time to wake people up to this deeper history and also our deeper connection with some.
I would just say stay in touch with people close to you.
Rakshasa are not the only demons portrayed as fashion.
People wherever you
can find this in a variety of different cultures.
Stay in touch. Just
like in Bali culture, they have the Barong, which is a panther or lion-like creature, supposedly a good spirit that is protective.
Fuck you.
Have a very similar theme with the bulging eyes, bright colors, and fangs. But Barong is the king of
I
spirits,
would have been doing coke.
Rangda, which is a demon queen that is depicted with white skin, large breast, and red hair. They have different ways of depicting her through statues as an evil witch or even with these strange clown-like costumes with stripes and a horrifying fanged and goggle-eyed mask with a long protruding tongue. Rangda is similar to Durga, but unlike Durga, who is a benevolent mother goddess of fertility, Rangda is the negative aspect to this, similar to other demonic female spirits such as the Jezebel spirit, harpies, sirens, and Lilith. Essentially, they're a type of succubus.
Did you say Martin
which
Lewis?
connects back to
17
the fertility
people, thumb it
demonic
up.
spirits
Air
being
post.
the origin of the clown.
Community section.
In this case, it's the female version.
Thank you. Support.
You can find similar
Support.
practices in Sri Lanka with the Raksha masks that are used in rituals as a tribute to a race that earlier ruled Sri Lanka and had 24 different forms. You can find the same types of masks and references in a variety of different cultures.
Why, you
In
want me to
Japan,
switch?
they have their own form of this practice
back
with
to
the
this?
Oni, or
They like this. This seems to be going good. We'll leave this on for now, and then we'll go to that.
demons or ogres that are associated with supernatural
Are you
powers.
muted?
They're also
You
known
there?
for carrying clubs with an inclination towards
Me?
murder, eating humans.
No, Singe Man.
What's fascinating is that these beings were said to have 6
Then you went
fingers
outside
and
to
6
drink up.
toes.
He's I
Which
know
connects us back to
he's texting me though. It's like, oh, yeah, I
the
get it.
Nephilim. Are many of these cultural practices forms
he's-
of
he's
ancestral
sexting
worship
me.
in
He's
which they're
sexting me
venerating
while I'm trying
beings
to
that
run the
once
live stream.
inhabited this
Well,
realm?
he does have his dick out right
Distorted in
now.
reality where at one time
He
we
sent
could
you
more
a dick pic while he was
deeply
pissing.
a time when the realm between
Outside.
physical and spiritual weren't so separated. Even the Bible describes these giants as having 6 fingers. And in the early newspaper accounts, there were reports of finding the skeletons of giants with double-rowed teeth and
Yes.
6 fingers. Are these different cultures from around the world referencing the Nephilim of the Bible?
There they go.
A race of hybrid
Yep.
beings.
Boom! That one says it. Oh, dude, look at the
If there's
skull.
no suture marks on the skull,
Look at the red
it's
hair.
Nephilim.
Whoa, that's one of the red-headed ones.
Yep. If there's no, you got to look for the suture marks that are on
Look
a
at the
human skull.
fucking skull. Are you
That
serious?
resulted from fallen angels mating
There you
with
go.
human women.
Kandahar.
So essentially, according to the Bible, the sons of God, fallen angels or
6
demons,
fingers, yeah.
took a physical form, so
Brian Stably
shapeshifters,
has 6
and had
fingers
sex
too.
with human
I knew
females
a
to create a
kid
race
had
of
6
giants
fingers.
or hybrids.
AI.
He
These
cut it
Nephilim
off.
were seen as gods
Recall
and
Vector
depicted
told
with
me.
pale skin and red hair. It's interesting to consider that many giants are described as having red hair, and the reason for the clown hair being red is never really explained. Why is it red?
Listen, if you're a woman, then you really should.
No, don't be giving advice on my channel, honey.
Also, this
Uh-oh,
entire
Arnold.
clowns being connected to demons, or you could say extra-dimensional beings, is deeply ingrained within the psychedelic culture. During trips on DMT, shrooms, or LSD,
Four-fingered.
many report
There you
experiencing
go.
jester, trickster-like entities
Yeah,
that
I seen
play
one.
with the viewer
Masonic.
usually in a
I
negative
did,
way.
and he was this color, like white and black, dude. Come on, man.
Even the jester's hat looks sort of like horns.
Come on, man.
These beings resemble the same demonic beings that we've been looking at in Hindu culture.
Can you hear
But
it?
many artists depict these beings with clown-like features
I
and
can hear it.
checkerboard patterns. Are clowns actually a physical manifestation of these higher dimensional beings?
Yes.
Fallen ones that live on a higher
100%.
plane of existence. And through
Yep.
the psychedelic experience, some people are forced into a level of reality where they experience these entities in a traumatic way.
They think it's funny.
This was well documented in the Spirit Molecule, where several participants reported encountering clowns, jesters in their journey, finding themselves in a strange dimension that resembled a circus, carnival, or even a casino.
Yep. A circus.
Even Terence McKenna said
Or
that
a
the archetype
carnival.
of DMT is a circus. Are these just archetypes? And if so, why would they be such prevalent concepts in the collective unconscious? Perhaps it's more than just a philosophical form, but an actual entity that lives on a
Yeah, we're
different level
covering.
of reality.
We were the first to
And
cover
through different
DMT.
entheogens, the veil can be lifted.
We were the first ever. We were the first ever to cover it, Clockwork Elves, a while ago. Like it was probably like 6 or 7 years ago now, and now everyone else is doing it. The first when we first talked about it, it was like embarrassing to talk about it. It was like, whoa, people are like, what's wrong with these guys? They seen these things? Like now everyone's doing it. Everyone and their grandmother.
Left it temporarily.
We made it cool.
These entities can
we made
influence
DMT
doors that
cool.
are hidden to people who are not in control of their spiritual energies, allowing for possession and negative influence. Now some may say, well, how is that the case? And it's not even to take a Christian angle or anything, but to see how this archetype or entity has influenced our world and how it can also...
Who is it? Who's sleeping? Is he sleeping? No, he's not sleeping. He's just not there. Who's there? Sin sleeping? Sin, you sleeping?
I'm looking up.
John Keeley, where are you? You haven't had your camera on all night. If you want to go out and come back in, you might have it.
Also influence the individual in harmful ways. So are clowns actually the evolution of this ancestral worship of Nephilim beings that through theater and masonry eventually led to the modern day portrayal of the clown that we see today? Now, if clowns are really based on fallen angels or demonic entities,
I'm putting the link back up.
Then it really sheds light on what is occurring in the modern day. And it's not far-fetched to consider the idea that by dressing up as a clown, you're actually opening yourself up to demonic possession.
Yes.
That's the whole concept of the circus. The Freemasons, who designed it, knew the history of Harlequin and what it represented, and so they turned it into a spectacle. The origins of our entire entertainment industry. The idea that we're told is that most of these cultures practicing ancestral worship are doing these rituals to these demonic entities and dressing up in a mask to scare them off. But that doesn't really make sense. If anything, it makes more sense that these entities being trickster gods would allow the practice to continue without the practitioners being aware that it's actually keeping their influence and power intact. So it's a form of veneration, and you could say evocation. If this is the case, then think about the amount of clown symbolism that we see in the modern day. Once you follow the history of the clown, you can see all the negative influence and symbolism clearly. You have movies that are glorified like the Joker and even Harley Quinn. And those movies are pretty dark. And those aren't even close to the amount of horror films made with killer clowns. Which apparently, the killer clowns are from outer space. Or you could say another dimension. Then you have Beetlejuice, which is basically a clown demon that haunts a family home. Hidden influence that has been normalized in the form of entertainment. It's just sick that people would go watch stuff like Terrifier, where literally people were fainting and vomiting during screens due to its graphic content. Why would anyone want to watch something like that?
Oh, I don't know. Boy. Calm down.
With Harley Quinn Birds of Prey,
sponsored by typewriters,
to these anti-heroes being angels, perhaps fallen ones. And it's interesting that this movie became popular with the viral trend of clowncore. Like, it's this trend to try to look like a clown, and sure, it may seem innocent, but the weird part about it is it doesn't even look good, and it's kind of cringe, honestly. And you see this a lot with the modern clown world ideologies. They have some fantasy with being a clown.
No.
Although we're well aware of the connotations of
that
this
was the
archetype.
Scariest one to me.
It's almost as if this whole thing is trauma-based. Is it really just a way to dress up and look cute?
I don't think
so. Or is it more indicative of how easily these people can be influenced? A form of demonic possession, you could argue, whether they're aware of it or not. And I'm not saying if you dress up like a clown once,
now that we showed
that
it on here,
possessed.
It's going to be
some
huge.
People literally have some kind of fetish over it, and that type of obsession does not seem to be natural. This is happening to the entire entertainment industry, and it's getting worse every year.
This should have like 1 million views by the morning, I think. About 1 million.
Cardi's dressing up like a straight-up clown.
This is going viral.
Uzi's a vampire, basically.
The stream.
But why is this becoming their
We're all
entire
gonna be
identity?
rich and famous. Not just me.
Once or twice for a music video.
Not just Singe Man. Not just John Keeley. Not just Morgan. We're all gonna be rich and famous by the morning, and so are all of you. All of you in the chat, all 16 of you. You're all gonna be rich by the morning because of this.
Okay. Sure, you could just say they're
Filthy,
inspired.
stinking
But
rich.
at this point, it's obvious they
It's
have some
lightning outside.
fascination with the look. I think most people are like, okay, Cardi's got
Did you hear that?
Doja Cat transformed into
That
a
was
complete
thunder.
demon.
Yeah.
And no, it's a good look
Did
at
you
all.
hear it? You heard
doesn't
it?
even look cool. It's just kind of weird.
Loud.
With
Let's see if it does it again. I don't want to like hold the stream up, but if I pause it, you'll be able to hear it better. Dude, there's no way you won't be able to hear it. It's fucking loud.
past all these movies trying have influenced this
The
whole
way you
culture,
love me, it's frightening.
leading to all these celebrities embracing this new look, which I don't think is a coincidence. We all know these artists are
No, King
controlled,
Diamond.
so why is it that their managers want them to try this new look? I mean, really? Future is dressing up like a clown? Dua Lipa? This isn't even close to the amount of clown influence that has been
ICP.
over the music industry for decades, but it's just weird that we're seeing it ramp up now, and
McDonald's.
people are starting to notice it and be like, okay, this is not normal.
No, that was
Clown world is
Philly.
making itself more apparent. The entire idea of makeup most likely comes from these Nephilim and ancestral worship practices. You can see the same thing in a variety of cultures where they paint their faces white and nose red in order to contact these beings. I mean, think about Queen Elizabeth and the Mad Hatter from Alice in Wonderland. There must be a reason why they're depicted in this way. This is also a trend in the fashion industry. After the rise in popularity of clowncore, designers begin showcasing bizarre clown suits in big fashion shows to join in on the viral new clown look, which they've been doing for some time, but just weird that it made its rise again recently. One of the things I thought was super weird is last year, there was this whole show influenced by this called The Amazing Digital Circus, which makes it clear that they're 100% aware of the secret symbolism of the clown.
Hey.
And there are many other shows that make similar references, but this one's very blatant. It also has a lot of views. The pilot has 200 million views on YouTube. What's it about? It's a psychological dark comedy about these weird,
It is
bizarre
creepy.
characters that hate
Clowns.
their lives and want to leave the circus. Or really, what's their prison reality. What's crazy is it seems to be directed to kids. But
That's
the
weird.
weird thing is, people can tell that there's something creepy about this show.
Yeah. It
It's
looks
basically about a girl who gets trapped in a
Looks like
crazy
Nightmare
virtual
Before Christmas.
world, who's with these 5 characters who are humans, but they're on some other realm,
Maybe
so they
South
have
Park a
different
little bit.
avatars, it seems. It's obviously referencing that these characters have some type of trauma. You have a doll with an eye missing or X, and then you have this purple bunny character, which is like the only one who's happy to be here or something. Then the ringmaster's called Kane. I mean, they're really on the nose with
Can't
this
be
one.
good. Kane.
So this girl puts on a headset
Julio!
and gets trapped in this false reality.
Julio
on
Luo.
another digital
What's
plane,
up?
where they're trying to tell you astral plane. The girl can't even remember her own name. And basically, the ringmaster, the top hat, the dude with the big mouth, has to just distract them so that they don't all go insane. So I don't know. They go walking around the circus and they find this horrible room which has exit written all over the walls. Basically, once you lose your mind or lose yourself, you start to turn into this abstract demonic form, which is portrayed as this black goo with many eyes. It really does get kind of creepy with all the glitching, and it really goes to show how there are people in the entertainment industry that are well aware of the symbolism of the clown, its association with trauma, and how these entities are trapped on another dimensional plane of reality. It's even worse with some of their recent promotions, and just a week ago they announced that Pomni is about to go on many more adventures, even though she feels trapped and is trying to get some sleep so she doesn't go insane.
This is creepy.
I guess I'll leave it at that. There are many more references
This
to be
is
made.
the world of the
and I can
weird.
go much deeper into the development of the
World
circus,
of
but
Weird, Night 2.
please let us know what you think, and don't forget to check out Understanding Conspiracy. He has done the most research on this,
Yeah.
and I think he's doing.
Oh, yeah. He'll understand conspiracy. Okay. It's a fucking pity
Right,
party.
dig
for-
this.
Dude, that was a fucking pity party for understanding conspiracy at the end. Dude.
Hey.
Yeah, what's up?
You know Barnum and Bailey, right?
Uh-huh.
The circus people? They went full clown.
Yeah.
There's no more animals in their show now.
Really? This is
Yeah,
Six
dude.
Man's.
Your blood will turn white. Your face will turn green. Your eyeballs will pop.
Singe Man found this. He wanted me
Because
to
our
play it.
doomsday shows the living end. For your strength,
The
take a shot.
living
You're going to need an
end.
awful lot. When you
This
see
is pretty
our
good.
shocker pictures,
Take a shot. You're gonna need enough.
that it is easier to die than to live.
Whoa.
Come if you must, but make your wills. Say your goodbyes, for soon you may be up in the skies. Doomsday is coming.
Good one, Singe. This was a show that was on. This was a show that was
Oh,
on back
that
in the
Bobby
day.
Coach was
A
gonna
real
make
one. A
money.
real one. This isn't bullshit. Singe, what do you think? I played it.
Doom is bound to happen wherever one goes outside your home. You should stay inside always.
Be aggro.
Always,
Orbit.
never leave your home. When you go out that door, you're going to war.
Where is it? Where is it up?
Oh,
Where is it up?
yes.
What do you mean it's up? Where is it up? Odyssey? Odyssey? What are you trying to get me to do here?
What? Oh, it's on brand at the very bottom, right here.
Where?
Right here in.
It's
StreamYard,
oh,
on
good
brand.
job, good job. You ain't
At the
good
very
job.
bottom.
You're getting better. You're getting
That's
better.
why
You're
I
not
asked
going
you
to
which
make me
one
go all
to
the way to
delete.
Odyssey.
We need to delete more sites this morning.
On the ground.
Not an extra
Yes.
come at the end, though.
Did you like it? I couldn't see it at first for me.
Yeah, but there's like a minute. There's like a minute of pure darkness. My nickname in high school was Darkness. And
No, there
that was-
isn't.
it's
Just
like a minute
something's
of-
running
at
around.
the
It's
end. Go ahead.
Oh, okay.
Why
Well,
don't-
really? Well, stop it.
I'm
then.
not making it up. I mean,
What's the purpose?
it's there.
Or should it be there?
What's the meaning of the
I'll
sweeping
fix
the
it
boots
up.
away?
Thank you, Cinch. What?
I'll fix it.
What's the meaning of
I wish it
sweeping the
wasn't
boots
there.
away at the
It's
end?
not my fault. I didn't make it. What?
I didn't
What's up?
hear you.
Cinch,
I was
I love
wondering-
you, man. You'll be all right. You'll be
Boots
fine.
on the
Look,
ground.
What? That stop talking over him. They're right. Maybe they're right. What were you saying? Say
Maybe
it
who's
again,
right?
Keely.
Just one more time, Kelly. One more time.
I said, what was the purpose of sweeping the boots away at the end? Or the
I
meaning?
didn't
know.
sweep the boots away.
Oh, you did that? That was you?
They were not boots.
You filmed that whole thing yourself? That was
Oh, those were shoes?
Good
Yes,
job.
I did
Good
all
job.
of it. What are you
Oh, yeah,
talking
get rid of
about?
the shoes.
Those are tennis shoes. I
I get
sweep
it.
the tennis shoes away and then throw the boots down. You didn't get it?
Good job, Singe. Yeah,
I threw
I get
tennis shoes down and then swept them away and threw boots down. You get it, right? No.
it. I completely get it. It's so
Sorry.
cool.
I'll review it.
Yeah,
I'll fix it.
Well, you know, every time we put it on, it'll be funnier and funnier. People will catch on.
I'll fix it up.
I have faith in them. They're pretty astute.
And I'll trim it down and make it better. So yeah, okay. I just made it. That's cool. Thank you.
Did we finish watching what we were watching?
Superstar. Remember that movie? Aha. B. Hendrix.
Bigfoot.
Is this
Bigfoot
idea that
is
there may be some
dry.
big ape-like creature running around in the woods, but we think that this goes way deeper than what many mainstream researchers are willing to explore because
Let's start it over. This is gonna be good.
There's another one in there about giants. Did you watch that one yet? Sorry.
My nickname was a giant. Oh yeah, I got it. How long is it? How long was it?
I don't know. I'll check it out.
welcome.
And today, on
We'll
Cryptids
get to
Unveiled,
it after.
we're going to be talking about Bigfoot.
No, there's not. They're both the
Now,
same.
if you haven't
They're
seen
both
the
same.
introduction for Cryptids Unveiled, go ahead and check that out.
Put the,
But today,
you put
we're not going to
one.
talk about Bigfoot from the mainstream
It's two of the same link.
perspective. You see, Bigfoot or Sasquatch, as it is most commonly portrayed by the mainstream TV stations and by Bigfoot experts, is this idea that there may be some big ape-like creature running around in the woods. But we think that this topic goes way deeper than what many mainstream researchers are willing to explore because this phenomena bridges into the occult. It lays out a reality that many of us are not ready to perceive, for it truly breaks down our modern viewpoint of reality. We'll start with the most ancient legends and depictions. In order to do that, we must first understand how Bigfoot is a term that does not truly define what we're dealing with.
Or don't.
This usually
Join the
happens
channel.
with topics that are
Support
meant to
us.
be kept secret,
Support us.
as you'll have a term that usually has multiple meanings, and it's crudely applied to the phenomena that it ends up just causing more confusion. And even worse, we have a difficult time figuring out and finding the history of this legend. Now, if there's one thing that is extremely common to all these Bigfoot stories that we must build upon is that these creatures
Masonic at the
have
top
human
of our
likeness.
screen.
Many of the accounts from the people who experienced it themselves do not describe them as apes, but as hairy humans. This is going to be a very key factor to keep in mind if we wish to find the true history of this
My
being.
nickname was the hairy human in high school.
Instead of looking for clues by searching for ancient Bigfoot,
But wait up, let's just look at that. That one has boobs. Sam,
Hey.
that one. That's a female. It has
It's
boobs.
for a new workout. Oh.
Dude, is that a real
Okay.
picture? I mean, that one looks real to me. Is that
Not too
like,
sexy.
Where did you get this one
not
from?
Too sexy.
Where did you get? Where did you find this one on most realistic Bigfootpictures.com?
Bigfoot legends. Type in ancient legends
Masonic.
of the hairy
We are the
man
new Masons.
or
You're a
the man
Mason.
of the wild.
Yes.
What you will find is that there are in fact several depictions of these beings dating back to the medieval era. The difference is that they are not apes. They are clearly humans. One of these famous medieval books, called the Book of Hours, has several depictions of these hairy beings. But this gets way crazier. Mary Magdalene is one of these Bigfoots, and I'll explain what that means. It's called Hairy Mary, and there are hundreds of these depictions. Why don't the Bigfoot experts or the TV shows ever bring this up? It's because it's an entirely different field, and we have been persuaded to think that Bigfoot is just some missing ape that we never discovered. I mean, just look at all these depictions. It really makes you think about these accounts from the people who say they look human. And if you watch the intro to Cryptids Unveiled, if you remember that guy who was calling these female creatures beautiful, he said they look just like humans.
Yeah.
But listen to this. According to Sophronius, Mary eventually went to Jerusalem for the exaltation of the Holy Cross. She was not interested in the religious festival, but was rather looking for more sexual partners. However, she found she could not enter the Church of the Holy Sepulchre until she repented of her lifestyle and promised to become a hermit. Stricken with remorse, she traveled into the wilderness, taking only 3 loaves of bread as sustenance. It starts to get really deep because in some of the Alexander romances, Alexander is said to have come across women with hair down to their feet who lived in the forest, sort of female versions of Woad Woses. Basically, what they're saying is that when humans go back into the wild, they turn into these beasts or hairy beings. There are actually many different legends referring to this, and that is the Wild Man. Now let's see what Wiki has to say about the Wild Man. Again, this is not really connected with Bigfoot in the mainstream. So Wikipedia says that the Wild Man, also Wild Man or Wild Man of the Woods, is a mythical figure that appears in the artwork and literature of medieval Europe. Notice how they immediately try to connect this with fantasy instead of just observing the images themselves. Many of the times they are simply hairy humans. Again, there are many depictions of these beings in war, and so it makes you think, why was this so prevalent during the Reset Age? Is it because there was a battle between 2 different types of humans? So, this legend of the Wild Man actually becomes pretty mind-blowing. I don't remember learning about this in school, do you? There are countless, thousands of depictions of these wild peoples who have hair all over their bodies. Now,
in the mainstream, these scholars suggest that this is just a symbol for the human psyche and our desire to be separate from nature as the beast, something closer to God. But perhaps there's something else going on with this legend, especially when we connect it with our modern idea of Bigfoot and Sasquatch. The ancient Greeks depicted multiple races of the humanoid form that lived in India, Ethiopia, and Libya, and other remote lands. One of the first to mention these creatures was Herodotus in the Historia of the 5th century BC, and keep in mind this is just a translation, but he states, quote, "There dwelled in Libya the dog-headed man, and the headless that have their eyes in their breasts, and as the Libyans say, the wild man and woman."
Yeah, good call.
We have to remember that this is post-reset, so many of these things could have been depicted in a certain light for a specific purpose. But I still find it intriguing the sheer amount of interest in the subject that these ancient minds had. This was a huge religious symbol that seemed to possess esoteric meaning. The first major Christian writer to discuss the monstrous races was Augustine, who traced the hierarchy of the divine order from the Holy Trinity down to the lowest creatures, with the monstrous races between man and the animal kingdom. Also, in the Babylonian epic Gilgamesh, the hairy Enkidu who lives with and protects wild animals is alternatively referred to as man and beast. As I said, if you look into this legend of the wild man, the consensus is that this is just a metaphor. But what we want to do with this episode is connect it with other videos that we have made on Tartaria. In Tartaria Explained Part 3, we talk about these giant savages that were depicted in America. Now, I think these are of a later time, and there has been some conscious decisions to depict these creatures in specific ways. But what if these beings are more closer to the proto-human beings? If they survived some type of cataclysm and had to go live out in the woods or caves to survive? But let's also keep in mind that this could just be a cover-up to depict these creatures as savages, when really they are most likely the ones who built these structures. They are giants. They possess metaphysical powers and are more attuned with nature and have great strength, and in some depictions, they're playing music. So it's very interesting, but just keep in mind that we have those two options, because the Wildman has been said to be a giant and cannibalistic, from medieval text and native legends as well. In the many illustrations of Alexander the Great's conquest and adventures, you see many of these hairy creatures. In this painting, he's ordering these wild men to be thrown in the fire. Here, Alexander is pursuing the river dwellers. It seems as if they are trying to hunt these beings down and get rid of them. How can we trust these depictions if they come from the priest or new rulers and they hunted these beings down so that they could create their civilized society or New World Order? One of these depictions are called Pagan Priest Takes Alexander to Consult with the Trees of the Sun and the Moon, alluding to these beings as shamans and spiritual peoples. I'm sure many of you remember how we've connected the Druids with Tartaria in the past. Well, listen to this. Merlin was depicted as a wild man in medieval text. In a certain legend, he is depicted as a stag. Arthur, who had a strange dream in which he sees a sow with a circle of gold on its head, perplexed by its significance, he becomes increasingly preoccupied to the distress of his barons. Merlin, determined to solve this, magically transforms himself into a large stag and sets out to see the emperor. On his way, people start chasing him, so he runs out and bursts into the emperor's dining hall and announces that only a wild man can interpret the emperor's dream. He then runs out the front door. Then, Arthur the emperor declared that any knight could have his daughter if they just bring him a wild man. No one could do it, but one day, the daughter was out in the forest, and Merlin, disguised as a stag, showed her how to catch a wild man. Merlin then ran off and transformed into a wild man, and then fell for his own trap, so that he could explain the dream to Arthur, disguised as a wild man sage. Similar to these other stories of the wild man being a pagan. Then we have these depictions of the wild man with unicorns, and most know that the unicorn is a metaphysical symbol, a rare creature that seems to be protected by these creatures. You see these beings as warriors and as knights, as if they were being used by the priesthood for land and for working. Now this connects with monstrous races, so I thought I'd mention it, but that will have to be for its own episode. Many of these religious medieval texts speak of these different deformed races of man. There are maps that describe where they live, and they seem to spiritually place these beings above the animal kingdom. We will have to dive into this with its own episode. Another theme of the wild man is storming the castle of love, and maybe this is another symbol. The scholars depict this as the savages or the passion of men trying to get into the hearts of women or being accepted into her temple from an allegorical perspective, but I just wonder if maybe there's something more to this. We have these giant beings trying to enter castles, and this goes back to whether or not there was a time after Cataclysm where many of these beings became savages and warlike. We have these depictions of the lady leading the wild man with a rope, as if this new human is the more civilized being, or maybe it represents the female making man tame. We have Saint Onofrius. The kneeling Saint Onofrius crowned and holds a patriarchal cross in both hands. He has hair all over his body tinted blue. It is said Onofrius lived in the 4th century and is one of the better known ascetic saints. According to the legend, he was the son of a pagan ruler. His diet consisted of bread and the dates of palm trees. There are depictions of wild man on horseback that give the impression that these are more than just symbols, but some type of study from life. Then many illustrations show wild man with fabulous beasts and strange creatures. Now, some of you may think that this could be hypertrichosis, otherwise known as werewolf syndrome. This is interesting, and I do think that it may be connected, but this is most likely some mutation or some kind of lineage to wild people perhaps, and it just happens on rare occasions as well. It doesn't seem that the wild man is the same phenomena because in almost all these depictions, they don't have hair on their face.
Yeah, they shouldn't call it though.
The Genosquat is a subspecies of Sasquatch mentioned in Native American folklore as the Stone Giant Man. In Iroquois legend, this hairy...
What are you saying?
I was just going to say the werewolf legend, they should have called that the Argot legend. Go ahead.
hominid was known as Atne Yarhead, or Atne Yarhe, which also translates to stone giant or stone coat. It is often said to be Sasquatch's larger, bulkier, and more aggressive cousin. It has rock-hard skin and supposedly kills humans. It's also known to throw rocks at humans. They are said to be much more aggressive than most other Sasquatch and appear to be very violent and territorial. The story also talks about how these beings put mud all over their body and lay in the sun until it hardens so that they can use it as armor.
In other episodes of Tartaria, we've discussed how there are many legends of giants in Native American lore as well. They're also depicted as giants and raiders, but in other legends they said that they built the railroads and had a great knowledge of electricity. I also forgot to mention that Bigfoot is mentioned in the Bible. Esau was born covered with hair, Genesis 25:25, and his descendants, the Edomites, were enemies of Israel. These facts led some to speculate that the creatures we call Bigfoot are actually modern-day Edomites who have inherited Esau's traits of being a man of the field, Genesis 25:27.
Check out
One of the earliest pictographs is the Hairy Man pictograph in Tool River, California. The painting represents a two-legged creature with his arms spread wide. He has what appears to be long hair and large haunting eyes. Probably the most unusual feature of the site is the presence of an entire Bigfoot family. Besides the male hairy man, there are also a female and child Bigfoot. The mother measures 1.8 meters high by 1.2 meters wide, and is solely red like her husband. She represents a two-legged creature with her arms open. She has 5 fingers and little other detail. This goes with a story on how the people were made, where all the animals on the mountain were trying to decide what the new human should be like. And then interestingly, it became a battle between the coyote and the hairy man to decide how the new human would walk. The skunk ape has been part of Florida, Georgia, and Alabama folklore since the European settler period. Seminole myth speaks of a similar foul-smelling, physically powerful, and secretive creature called Eski Kapkaki.
Just for 1 second. Okay. So I agree. So my title, Boston Ray Mudflood Adventures, it comes from my show called Mudflood Adventures. This is the show Mudflood Adventures. I posted it.
Well, we talked
every single. No, wait. Is that just one episode? Hold on. I want to get you the entire playlist. Hold on. No, that's just one episode.
I got something to show too when you're ready.
Go. All right. You show yours. I'll get the play. I'll get them. Here we go. Here it is. 84.
Let me find something shorter.
Okay. All right. This is the playlist. Mudflood Adventures.
That was too
That's
long.
if you want to watch Mudflood. That's all the work I've put into the Mudflood community. Okay, it's like boots on the ground, like all over the fucking world, dude. Come on, tell me I'm Mudflood, and then I'm not Mudflood. Okay, and then also, so if you load my other playlists, all right.
You got a lot of content.
I love it. Okay, my other playlist would be playlists. Where's my playlists? Here you go. Playlists. Okay. So there's this other playlist here. These are all my playlists, by the way. Look, so many Mudflood playlists, giants, all kinds of topics though. Not just, we don't want to limit ourselves. We don't want to get trapped in a box. But we've covered every single.
That's cool. You want to talk about
whatever. You can be comfortable to talk about whatever you want here. You're welcome here. Anything you believe in, we'll look at it.
I've had a ghost tap me on the shoulder like this. I was like, oh my god, nothing was there.
Late Night Live.
Okay,
Late Night Live. This one. It's a podcast now.
Completely alone.
There is over.
Video game.
Over.
Controller. And I looked back.
Over.
He said
600 episodes.
Over 600.
There was over 600 episodes of Late Night Live, just like this
UFOs and been
videos
where we've covered, which we covered every single Mudflood topic that there is to cover, up and down, left and right, backwards and front for hours. We beat them in
even
the head
the
like
newest one,
friggin' dead horses. Every single Mud top.
Even
right
Afghanistan that just happened 3 days ago. We covered that.
Tonight we're having fun. It's just a hangout.
It's got mud on it.
Cryptids.
We're there.
I had an experience where I seen cryptids.
I got a couple other muddy things you haven't even shown. Muddy everywhere.
We're gonna get to it. Trust me. Give us some time. But I was enjoying.
But hey, I got something to show really quick. You're gonna have to do this. You're gonna have to go here to this place.
Whoa, hold on. You want to show yours now
before
Miami, I finish mine? It's not over yet.
How close are you to Miami?
All right, we'll show yours then. We'll go back to mine. You're talking about this? Dreamer's Stove? Miami?
No,
I'm not going to Miami.
That would be perfect build-up to what I show you next.
Okay.
Hey guys, this is Mahabalipuram in India, and let's take a look at this unexplainable rock structure called Bhima Stove.
Mudflood, Mudflood isn't just like you upload a few videos that have like Antiquitech or Old World Builders and say, oh, I'm in the Mudflood community. No, Mudflood is a way of life. You have to live Mudflood every single day. I live
believe that it was built by a giant who was more than 12 feet tall, and I will show you some solid evidence that it was in fact built by a giant. But first, let's see if this structure could have been built by humans at all. The specialty of this structure is that the rock on the left, which weighs a massive 1,700 tons, has been lifted and made to lean on a relatively smaller rock on the right. Archaeologists and geologists agree that this is not a natural formation, but was constructed at least 1,200 years ago. But how could ancient human beings lift a rock that weighs 1,700 tons? It is a massive 47 feet long and 22 feet wide, and you can see human beings walking through this artificial cave-like structure. 1,700 tons is a whopping 3 million pounds or 1.5 million kilograms. Scientists calculate that an average human being can lift about 200 pounds. Using this math, more than 16,000 men should have worked around this rock to lift it. But how do you put 16,000 men around a rock that is only 47 feet long? Even in modern days, lifting such a heavy rock would be very hard and can be possible only with the help of complex machinery like cranes. Even the regular cranes we use today can lift around.
Dude, we welcomed you with open arms. Why are you getting combative? Hold on, let me give him a wrench. Like, what is his problem? He's like, I'll battle. No one's trying to fight you, dude. Welcome. Welcome. We need the subs. Thumb it up. Thumb it the fuck up. Yeah. Yeah. Here you go. Calm down. Take a chill pill. Relax. We love the mask. We love what you're doing with the place.
Hey, the guy on this film never heard of a human hamster wheel.
Around 20 tons, and 85 cranes should work together to lift this rock. Some historians claim that elephants were used to lift this rock. This is also impossible because an elephant can push or pull 6 tons, which means that 280 elephants would have to be used together around a 47 feet rock. Since archaeologists cannot explain how it was constructed, is there any other explanation for this?
Is something going on in the sky? Because, like, listen, dude. All right, let me tell you guys a story. So tonight, like a little while ago, I was at the supermarket, like getting a pizza to eat, right? And I only had a few bucks. I'm broke as fuck, and I just needed like something for a few dollars to put something on my stomach before the show, right? So I had like $4 left. So I'm like, I'm gonna go try to find a pizza. So they have little pizzas for like $4. So I went there and grabbed one. Dude, I'm looking through the store to see if there's anything else like to eat, like that I could get besides a pizza, you know. And there's this dude, and he's like shopping. I'm like, I don't pay no attention to him. And he's kind of like just like slowly like moseying along, like just kind of like doesn't really look like he has a carriage full of food and he's shopping, but he wasn't making a move. Like I was standing there, and he was like, it was like a deer in headlights, you know. I'm like, okay, so I'm gonna go and open the freezer now. You know what I mean? Like I have places to go. Thank you. And I'm just kind of like, you know, not paying attention to him. My back turned to him, going. I was shopping, man. Like, whoa! And I look at the guy, and he's like giving me this look of like hate, like. And I'm a white man, and he's a black man, and I'm not racist at all. But he kind of looked like he was racist. Like I could tell, like that look, like, white man.
Hey, watch it on the show. You can't talk like that.
No, I can talk like that. That's what I'm saying. That's what I could tell that he had that fucking attitude. I'm in the South, right?
I'm joking.
So I'm just like, man. I say to him, brother, I know you're having a bad day. I can tell, but don't take it out on me, right? And he's like, what? And he gets in my face and he starts threatening me in the aisle, right? And I'm like, don't threaten me. First of all, I'm like, second of all, I'm sorry that your life sucks. I said to him, I was like, it's not my fault that your life fucking sucks, but don't take it out on me. And I said, stop acting ignorant. And then I went to the fucking thing and paid and left. But like, seriously, like there's people like their energy, like it's like, whoa, like something's going on right now.
Yeah, right. Yeah, maybe he got affected by the. Never mind.
No, it's not that, but something because I've been under attack.
Well, maybe it is Uncle.
Oh, hold on. Evolution? Who's he talking to? Me? We're flat. This is a flat Earth channel. Do you know that?
Watch chat right now. Let's just do this.
I know. It's weird though. Is it AI? Is that person AI? Is that even a real person?
Megalithic construction.
What's going on?
And more importantly, why do the locals call it Bhima's stove? Bhima is portrayed as a giant who was over 12 feet and appeared in the Hindu epic of Mahabharata written around 500 BC. Bhima fits the classic description of a Nephilim mentioned in the Bible because he was born to a human mother and his father was a god. Locals believe that this was the place where Bhima met the Nagas, who were a reptilian race. During this meeting, the reptilian gods gave him a potion which made him get the strength of 8,000 elephants. Locals say that to test this newly acquired strength, Bhima put these massive rocks together and performed a strange ritual. Legend says that after putting these giant rocks together, he placed this shiny disc-like rock inside and set it on fire. And on top of this structure, he placed a large metallic object and performed some kind of an experiment. Since the entire setup resembles an early cooking method, it came to be known as Bhima's stove. On the inner walls of the structure, you can still see traces of black soot, confirming that a large fire was created inside. Is this just a local legend concocted by a bunch of primitive minds, or is there any evidence of such a meeting between Bhima and the reptilian gods? In the Hindu epic Mahabharata, such a meeting is in fact documented where Bhima meets the reptilian king. It is also recorded that he drank a reptilian tonic which gave him enormous physical strength. Is this just mythology, or could this have actually happened here? If such a meeting really happened here, is there any evidence to support that the reptilian kingdom was also located here? About 500 yards from Bhima's stove, India's largest relief shows the emergence of Nagas from underground. It is so big that it is still the second largest relief in the world. Was Mahabalipuram once ruled by a reptilian race of gods? Is that why we can see evidence of ancient drilling, a rocket, and other enigmatic structures?
I love this one.
If it is true that giants or Nephilims once existed among ancient Hindus, shouldn't archaeologists have unearthed at least a few giant skeletons in India? After all, the Hindu epic Mahabharata says that Bhima had at least 3 wives and fathered many children. On 5th February 2013, a giant skeleton which was 7.5 feet tall was excavated in Bhubaneswar, Odisha. Archaeologists quickly moved this enormous skeleton to a secret location, and this remarkable discovery was never published in the media. However, archaeologists accidentally told the media about this giant skeleton when a normal-sized skeleton was discovered a month later. There are many hoaxes about Nephilim skeletons, but this is a genuine piece that was published in a newspaper called The Telegraph which has more than 1 million readers. Remember, the average height of an Indian male is 5.5 feet. So a 7.5 feet tall skeleton would have been a spectacular.
After this, I have the most best Bigfoot evidence video of Bigfoot ever.
Perfect.
Finding. So why don't Indian archaeologists tell the media when such giant skeletons are discovered? Officials say that such sensational news quickly spreads and thousands of people would gather and looters would ransack the entire place. In fact, such an incident happened just.
Is it a stretch? Is my accent a stretch? Gathers.
A few months ago in Meerut, Uttar Pradesh. Intriguingly, the 2,500-year-old scripture Mahabharata says that Bhima lived in a city called Hastinapur, which is now located in the district of Meerut. On August 8th,
And since man,
he speaks better than me. I don't know.
2014, a skeleton was accidentally discovered by miners. Locals say that this skeleton was over 15 feet tall and was covered with metal ornaments and had a crown on its head. Word quickly spread that Bhima's skeleton was found, and before the police could reach the site, looters had taken away the giant skeleton and the ornaments, leaving just a few fragments behind. Is it possible that this was the skeleton of Bhima or one of his descendants? Is this enough evidence that giants were not just mythical figures, but were in fact real? If Bhima did construct this gigantic structure in Mahabalipuram, what happened after that? Locals claim that Bhima wandered around for a few days and tested if this potion's effect was permanent by stomping on a rock and created a footprint. If this is true, can we find this giant footprint somewhere near Mahabalipuram? In a small village called Lepakshi in the state of Andhra Pradesh, we can find a giant footprint. Could this be Bhima's footprint? The locals here claim that it is not the footprint of Bhima, but belongs to his half-brother Hanuman, who also happens to be a giant. This footprint is more than 4 feet long, and if it is real, the giant who made this impression would be over 30 feet tall. Is there any other giant footprint that locals agree that it is Bhima's footprint? About 200 miles from Bhima's stove in the outskirts of Bangalore, there is yet another footprint called Bhimana Heje. This footprint is about 2.5 feet long, and the giant who made this impression would be over 18 feet tall. The local people of Bangalore believe that Bhima did, in fact, leave this footprint. Remember, these quote-unquote local legends from various places of India are separated by hundreds of miles, and these people even speak different languages. Yet, all these disconnected pieces miraculously fit and match with the ancient Hindu scriptures. If a giant really built this huge megalithic structure, shouldn't there be other examples of gigantic structures in the world?
What do you mean? I looked into
like to
India
hear
before.
people talk weirdly.
You want to do a whole show on the Antiquitech on India, dude? We can, like not tonight.
Did I say that? Did that word? Did that sentence?
Is that what the next? Is that what the next show?
That
we're gonna
sentence
do?
never came out of my mouth.
Oh, I think we're doing a whole show on Indian and from India.
Also built by giants. Here is the well-known Stonehenge in England, built around 2600 BC in a book called Roman de Brute, written in 1150 AD. It is clearly documented.
We have part 3 stuff there. No, we can do it. We have. Listen, this is the plan. Okay, we're gonna go live every single night all summer. Don't take it personal. We're on a rampage. We're on a rampage, and no one's gonna stop us. I mean, we might take a few nights off if we get tired, but I'm going hard. And if Singeman's too tired, it's okay. And John Kaler's too. There's plenty of people that will pick up the slack. We have almost 1,600 subs now on one channel, and that's amazing. Pat yourselves on the back. Boston Ray has 1,600 subs.
No, good job, you two, man. You guys deserve it.
You guys helped me. Everyone.
You still got less than 100 to go.
Without you. I know. Once we get to 2,000 subs, it's going to be huge. But the channel has been growing.
I bet you we only got 420 to go.
We have new people. That's good.
That the Stonehenge was also built by giants. Why do both these megalithic structures, separated by thousands of miles, share the same story? Remember, both these sites have used humongous rocks that would be impossible to be lifted by ancient human beings. Are ancient texts mere mythologies, or are they documents showing actual events? Was Bhima a real giant who walked the earth? What do you think? Please do let me know your opinion in the comment section. I'm finding a lot of intriguing stuff like this, so please do subscribe to my channel. Thank you for watching, and talk to you soon.
That was good. That was good. That was good.
That can't be his real voice, though.
No. I'm skeptical of anything these days. All right, so then we have. So this is I found this.
We know what he was really. We know he sounds.
Bigfoot compilation. No. This is allegedly real video of Bigfoot. A compilation of the realest videos of Bigfoot. Now, I don't know. I haven't even vetted it, so I don't want it to make me look stupid. But this is they're saying is real. The people caught it. This is what amateur footage compiled together for us.
Yeah, educational. I've seen that one before.
I'm from Keachai, Louisiana. I had an encounter back in December of 1981 with a Bigfoot while deer hunting. It was a beautiful December day, perfect weather for a hunt. Temperature was about 30 degrees. I got to my deer stand that evening, about 3 o'clock, got on it. And I was sitting there and I was facing to the north. And my deer stand was located about 1.5 miles down an old logging road and off the main highway, secondary highway. And what I would do, I would park my truck halfway down the logging road and I would walk in the rest of the way because I didn't want to drive my truck down and spook the deer. Well, it must have been, I hadn't been there no more than 30 minutes. And this little young doe deer come running from the east out of some briars and brush that there's no way a human could walk through that. But she come up to my deer stand, and what was so amusing, come up to my deer stand and laid down up and actually touching the deer stand. She was wringing wet with sweat. She had been run, something had been running her. And first thing hit my mind, it was a big buck. And I said, I'm gonna kill me a big buck. So when I raised my head back up, I was turning my head, and out of my peripheral vision, I seen something hop to a tree. And it was tall, about 7, 8 foot tall. And it was black, real hairy, like a gorilla. And I knew it wasn't a gorilla because there was no circus in town, and I knew it hadn't escaped, and I knew we didn't have no gorillas running loose. So
What was it?
the first
I don't
thing hit
know.
my mind, it was somebody dressed up in a suit trying to scare me off my good deer hunting spot.
All right.
Well,
Maybe it was.
Immediately I go to talk to this
You think
thing,
so?
telling it, take the head off, get out of here, don't come back. This ain't no joke. I don't find it funny, just leave.
Dude,
Well,
wait. That's
this
crazy.
thing was just eyeballing.
Imagine that. All right. Just what he's saying. So you're in the woods, you're hunting by yourself.
Usually
It's
you're
nighttime.
out there before light.
All right, so in the morning, and then you see like this guy walking around in the suit, and you think it's like to scare you or to scare deer, and you're like, "Come on, buddy, take it off."
No, when I
Take it
got a
off.
rifle,
And it's not a friggin' suit, dude.
hey,
What would you do?
I'm the one with the rifle and
I'd shoot it.
sidearm.
Really giving me some sinister looks, and I knew right then. I said, something ain't right.
That's all you could.
This
That's all
went
you
on for
could
a few
do.
minutes, and he must have been about 20 yards from me, 15, 20 yards. So I take my rifle. I've got a high-powered rifle with a high-powered scope on the rifle, and I look through the scope at the creature, and I knew that after looking at it, I was in a situation because it was cold. The moisture was coming out of its mouth, its
doing the fucking
nostrils.
moonwalk.
It looked really, really human. The face was human. The eyelashes, I could see the eyelashes. The eye.
What do you have, a P1000?
Big teeth, flat teeth like our teeth.
Flat teeth like the earth.
So anyway, I'm sitting there and I'm looking at it, and it's really PO'd at me, and it lets out a roar like a lion. Well, about 100 yards to the northeast, there's this really, really loud whistle comes back, a signal to the growl. Well, this creature looks over that way and whistles back in the same tone of whistle, and then turns and looks at me. Well, I'm kind of like, hey, what's going on here? Something's up. I'm in trouble, big trouble. Well, all of a sudden I hear movement coming from that direction, and I knew whatever he signaled was coming to meet up with him. And I knew that I was probably going to be the one going to be on the losing end of the stick, Well, I thought it was a feral human because I'd heard about them, done some reading about them. But so far as a Bigfoot, I thought that was something that existed out in California. I just thought that was something somebody made up to make money off of. Well, I jumped down off my stand, and I'm running to the west to get to my truck. And I look over my left shoulder, and this creature is running through the woods, and it is just moving brush. It's running through the brush, and it's bulldozing the brush down. And I knew, man, this thing is going to get me. It is mad. It is PO'd. It's going to get me. Well, I'm coming up on my truck, and I'm thinking, well, I got to stop to unlock my truck. And when I get ready to unlock the truck, he's going to make his move. He's going to have me. Well, something crossed my mind to fire a warning shot. Well, when I got to the tailgate of the truck, I threw my rifle to the left, pulled the trigger, and the shot fired, and the bullet hit about 7 foot up in a tree. It blew bark in front of his face. Hit him the bark actually hit him in the face because he was about 3 foot from the tree. If the creature would have been another 2 seconds, the bullet would have hit him dead in the head. Well, I got in a truck. I'm driving off. I look in my rearview mirror, and lo and behold, his buddy that he'd signaled had been tailing me coming up the logging road. I didn't have but one chasing me. I had two. Well, they kind of stood there and looked at each other as I was driving off. But my recommendation to anybody, if you ever have an encounter in the woods, is don't fool with them. Don't make eye contact. Don't point, and surely don't point a gun.
Right.
Do not engage
That's the first
this
thing I would
creature,
do.
because if you do, you will lose.
There you go.
The reason I didn't shoot it is it was just too human.
He didn't shoot it.
The face, it was a bipedal. It walked on two legs, just like we did. But it was just too human. The face was too human. The eyelashes, the teeth, the jaw structure. The forehead, it was light brown. The face was light brown, like it had a dark suntan. But I couldn't pull the trigger because something told me this ain't right. It's not the right thing to do.
That's a crazy big story, dude. That was a good one.
Was it nighttime or daytime when you saw it? I can't remember. Which photo was real?
Wow, that thing is giant. That thing is giant. There it is. It keeps on going back and forth and bending down.
I don't see it.
Wow, that thing is giant.
In the back, in the back.
What we normally see in animals and that kind of thing, in my opinion, anyway.
Wow, that is pretty good. I don't know if it's real, but it looks real.
What is? Wow, that thing is giant.
Yeah.
As you can tell, it's not very clear.
Oh, did you see that?
It's worth looking into and worth stabilizing, possibly as a reference for future research.
Wow.
My name is Rich Tremo. I live in East Jefferson County, Washington State. I grew up in this area, spent most of my life around here in different parts of Western Washington. And I did live for a few years up in Alaska when I was growing up too. In the year 2000, I was a police officer for the La Push tribe, or the Quileute tribe on the coast, which is west of Forks by probably about 15 or 16 miles. And I happened to be driving into work one evening about 7 p.m. in July, and one just happened to walk across the road in front of my car. I was about 50 to 70 yards from it, and it was daylight. It was about 7 p.m. in July, but during that time of year in July, it's pretty well light at 7 p.m. And I was coming into work for my shift, and I was coming down the hill into La Push, past the two housing areas, right by First Beach, which would be the beach right on La Push. And Lonesome Creek comes out there. And there's a little hatchery, and just beyond that, there's a little store on the left and the campground on the beach. And one came out of the brush right at Lonesome Creek, crossed the road and hit the fence on the hatchery and kept going. So it went right at the edge of it. And at that time, La Push was different. They had not enhanced everything along the road to the left on the water side. It was just brush. At first, it was just huge, and it was all dark and bushy looking, no neck. And it didn't even look at me. It didn't walk in a human gait.
Thumb it up.
It kind of glided across the road is the way I would best describe it. No head bob or anything like that. And it took about 4 steps. Cleared the road. It wasn't moving. It wasn't running or anything. It was just walking.
Join the channel. Join the
show. It was walking swiftly.
2 different joins.
You see something like that, it just doesn't. Immediately your mind starts working to try to fit it into a box of a known thing to yourself.
So many different choices.
And it just kept going around and around. And ultimately, I knew what it was. I wasn't a believer in anything like that before that had happened. But I couldn't place it anywhere. And I knew what it was, but logically, that didn't make any sense. It couldn't be that. And so I tried to go round and round. I stopped my car in the middle of the road. And this all happened quickly, and I was frightened, nervous right away when I saw it because it was just a shock. And I knew what it was. I mean, it was, thick from chest to back. I mean, probably like that I would expect. My description would be, as far as size, was probably somewhere around 8 feet and maybe 800 pounds. It didn't look human. It just did not move in a human way. And it was big, and it wasn't wearing any clothes. It was clearly all the same color from head to toe. No shoes, no nothing. And it was large, and it was the kind of thing that there's obvious markers in the movement of it that makes you identify that it's not a human being. It's something else. And so you're trying to classify it into some known category, but you can't do it. And so, because it just doesn't fit. It's just visually there in front of you, and it doesn't fit with anything that you're comfortable in knowing that exists. It's something outside of that realm. I drove right down to the office, which was about another 1.5 miles probably there, and there was a county deputy there, and 2 of my coworkers were there. And I walked in, and I kind of looked shooken up, I think, and they asked me, what happened to you? And I said, you'll never believe what just happened. I said, I just seen a Bigfoot at Lonesome Creek. And they kind of laughed at me, and the deputy did, and they were kind of taken back a bit. And after we talked for a little while, one of my other coworkers had told me that him and the guy was actually giving me a lot of trouble.
Look at
They were
that.
at Four Wheel, and they used to have a 4-wheel drive club in town where they had Suzuki
Is that a bear?
Samurais, and this was back in around 2000.
That looks real.
In 2000, and they had been up
Got
in
a
the claw
fast
What do you think?
at Forks, and they had found 2 sets of tracks, and they all told each other they weren't going to tell anybody. But then we went back where I didn't go with him because I was too afraid. But the guy who was telling me that, he went back and tried to find tracks where I had seen it and couldn't find anything. There was another sighting
Look at that one.
that happened at the Hoe River a few weeks before that. It was called the Gene Sampson incident, where they had an incident outside his house, and there was a bunch of documented footprints and everything
Why don't you
like that.
join,
down there.
Rock?
It's only about 10 miles south of there.
Put the link in the chat, in the private
And
chat.
not
I
that
can't get it.
they may or may not be related, the
Too
two
much work.
incidents, but no, I wasn't involved in Bigfoot research or anything like that at all. After that, I kind of, it changed my behavior because I spent a lot of time in the woods out there by myself. I fished all the time, mostly alone, and I went to a lot of remote places on the peninsula where I'd walk miles and miles with no trails and stuff, just on the river, steelhead fishing and stuff like that. And after I'd seen it, I felt really vulnerable because there was a realization that something that was supposed to be real was real. And this thing is big and powerful and
Hey,
humanoid,
Rock, how you doing?
and potentially very
Yeah,
intelligent.
put that link in the private chat. The
and
dog man one.
it just
Anyone
made me
you got.
realize that
And
if
I'll bring-
something like this was out
I'll
there
screen share it.
and it wanted to make you disappear, that
This
it could,
is gonna end
and there was
soon.
absolutely nothing that you
This is
could
good
do to
footage.
stop that from happening.
Look at that
For
one.
a long time, for a matter of years, I really didn't want to go anywhere alone, or I wouldn't go very far.
I don't know, but this is the
I
best.
like
that
myself.
one because he wasn't even filming. He's filming the animals and this in the background.
And you got to
I
keep
like
in mind that this is something that isn't real. It's not supposed to be there, And I also right away afterwards, I felt betrayal. I felt as if I was being betrayed because I obviously wasn't the first professional to see something like this.
Looks like it has something on its back.
And
See that?
I wanted to know. I mean, I didn't pursue it at all.
Was that a little one?
But I
Does that have
felt
a little
like
guy on his back.
I had just seen this thing,
Wow.
and this wasn't the only one, and I wasn't the only one to
I
see
know,
it.
right?
And why is
Looks
it
like
a
your
secret? How
backpack
come we don't know about this?
That's what. It looks like what people describe as a Bigfoot walking through the trees. So that's how you see them. They're really far away, and you get a glimpse of them, but you can never really get up close. Yeah, look at that.
Was that a orangutan though? I don't know.
Would this stuff be fake? Probably.
No.
Anything could be fake.
Yeah, you can make anything these days. It's all fake. Wow, that's a cool drawing. Nice.
This is an eyewitness sketch.
I look like Harry and the Hendersons type.
Yeah, it's only got 5 thumbs.
With someone or something crawling around out here.
Yeah, you got a human face.
What person or an animal or? I can't tell. All I know is my central light came on and I just happened to glimpse and see this thing running across the yard. A good sized man or something.
That's
looked like
creepy.
a man. I don't know what it was. Just that
I don't know what that is.
Okay. You've had problems in the neighborhood before? Yeah, my dog was killed here just recently. I don't know what it was. Whatever it is, it's running. Couldn't catch it if I was going to chase it. But whatever it was standing up. I'm out here looking through the window now and I don't see anything. I don't want to go outside. Jesus Christ, you better. Dia! Hello? Get somebody out here. What's going on now, sir? That son of a bitch is about 6'9". I don't know. You see him now, sir? Yes, I'm looking right at him. Uh-oh. Okay, hang on. He's right. Is he in your yard, sir? Yeah, God, he's big. Okay, what's he in your yard? He's looking at me. Oh, the guy eye is on
He's
foot.
big. He's raking me.
It's big, real big person. That's all I can say. Okay, it is a person. Yeah, I just was a person, somebody really big.
If that was a human, why would you walk up that bridge or that snow line? Why would you not just go straight down? Good thing we brought beers.
The reason we need to be
We
right
could
with
lure
the
'em over
Lord
here.
and have a I know. You're right. And they are like they look like they could be, I don't know, demons. The way they walk.
For sure.
The way they walk is creepy.
But I mean, he's hiking through snow like it's his job. And where the hell is he going? I mean, there's nowhere to go that way.
Dimensional.
Я заснял. Смотри. Ё-моё. Испугать его пошли. Я заснял. Смотри. Ё-моё.
Kind of sounds doggish, hyena-ish, but you can hear it going off in the background right now. It's really kind of strange, just to say the least.
Yeah, but
It's
why
been
is it shaky?
going off for about 15,
Why is
20
it so
minutes so
shaky?
far.
Because the person holding the camera, I don't like how it's shaky. That looks fake to me. Why can't it just be still? Or at least that's way too shaky. That one.
Yeah, some of them look fake, but some of them look real.
The ones that are too shaky, I don't believe it. This one looks better. Look.
That sounds like the
But
one
it's
in
so far.
Ohio.
It's so far away, though. It's so far away. Could they have staged it? Yes. Probably.
I remember listening to ones in Ohio on the Art Bell show. They howled like that. You bite you.
I'm going out to my prayer room. I'm a pastor, so I'm always going out to my prayer room to prepare my message. And it was just a beautiful morning. Sun was coming up, and I'm out there sipping coffee, playing with my new pup out there, just having a good time. And see, it looked like a big head, and it was moving across a couple pastures over, and it was moving real quick. And I said, "This is strange." So I get to my pocket as quick as I can to turn on my phone, try to get it on video, and see. It looked like a big head, and it was moving across a couple pastures over, and it was moving real quick. And I said, "This is strange." So I get to my pocket as quick as I can to turn on my phone, try to get it on video, and try to zoom frame, and it's moving quickly. And I noticed that it looks like a deer on its back. And I'm thinking, man, this is crazy. This thing's huge. It's moving fast. And I'm trying to keep it in frame, watching it. And, you know, it was hard to do, you know. And
and smoking.
He saw an 8-foot, actually recorded it with a thermal imager, and took a
There
video
you
of it
go.
as it stepped between two trees. One of these Bigfoot organizations got a hold of the information. That's how I ended up seeing it on YouTube, and went back and looked at the same tree where this guy said this animal was. And when this animal is standing behind the tree, one of the first things you can notice is you can see his shoulders on each side of the tree. When they put this guy that was 6'4" in front of the tree, you could only see his shoulder if he popped one side out on one side of the tree or the other. When he took these steps out to walk away, It took about 2 steps for this animal to be completely out of the picture, and it took him like 5 steps to get out of the picture. So, you know,
I'm
listen,
saying that thing's big.
it's huge. He said it was over 8 feet. You know, we start chuckling. Listen, I used to go camping out there and backpack,
Make sure
and
you
I've never
sub, roll
seen
at that
anything. But yeah, he's got it on
1600
video.
We're like a few
Not only that,
subs
this
away.
guy was
Tell
scared.
people to
Me
sub.
telling the story. I'm not going back out there again. I know there's animals out there now that, you know, are much bigger than me, and I'm not. You know, he goes, if I'd have shot this thing, I'd have just made it mad.
Yeah.
So, you know, again, you look at the kind of
Female. Or adolescent.
Absolute check is it? Starting to regret that I stopped at this first And they say Bigfoot isn't real?
I don't know. He's probably real, but just not real to what people think. You know what I mean? It's something else that we don't really know about. The people see him. That's what I think. He's not real like how people think. He's real. Maybe multi-dimensional.
Did he say he was a pastor?
All right, I got Rock's here. I have his video. He came here to show us this Michigan Dog Man. Right? Michigan Dog Man, was that yours? Yeah, that was Rock. Okay. What this was? Oh, this is good, just like the Bigfoot one.
Well,
right?
back
Is
in
they
the
going to
70s.
show it? Are they going to show it? Is there going to be a dog man in the video? It's old. Might, you know, they can fake anything nowadays, but I don't think so. This looks old. But yeah, but in the 70s, they had a video camera out in the woods. Did they have cameras that went out in the woods
I
back
don't
in
know,
the
but
70s?
look at the machine. They just had old rides, that's all. But they had
It's
VCR cameras. They had
no.
they had
That's an
Super 8 back in the 60s. 16 millimeter.
Yeah, he's recording his son. They're having a good time.
Yeah, with their old 8 or 16 millimeter camera.
Yeah, but there were people that could afford snowmobiles that could afford to video.
No, I'm talking about the camera they used.
Yeah, it's an old video. It's an old film. It's be harder to doctor. It's silent too, so you got to get ready. It's coming up.
Daniel Boone.
They're living off grid out in the woods somewhere. Okay, here it comes.
Don't mess with them off gridders.
Okay, the dog
It's not
smells
walking
something.
across the road. How come the dog don't see it?
Somebody found this old reel in an old locker somewhere a couple of years ago. The guy that took the film is obviously dead.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
And it looks like about 72, 71.
Oh man. The shit we all got to deal with in our lives. That I get like a glimpse of like
There it is.
all of everybody's life. It's nuts. The shit everybody's dealing with.
He's stupid and pulled out. He pulled out and got out.
John Keely's going to sleep. Good night.
No, my eyes are open.
No,
My left eye
Singe
just
Man.
looks like it's closed.
There it comes.
Good night, Singe
Popeye.
Man. Thanks for the show. Thanks for coming up with this. This was Singe Man's idea, this show. So I just kind of went with it. You know, that's why we both.
Oh, here he
like to do
comes.
different things.
Watch this guy. Look at that.
The dog man.
Yeah.
Oh,
Look
wow.
at how he walks. And it's coming after this guy.
It's on 4 legs. It's on 4 legs.
Yeah, you gotta rewind that. But
Oh.
yeah, I think that he got wasted.
All right, so he's working. Is this it right here? All right, let's see.
He got out of
So
the
he's
truck.
driving. He's driving his truck.
Yeah, he
He's going
saw
about
this
what?
thing.
He's going about
He
like
saw it.
40 miles an hour, probably driving.
Walking 4 legs.
If you don't watch it, you'll miss it. It's coming. There it is. It looks like a buffalo, but no. What is that? Dude, it looked like it had an owl's head. Hold on, let's go back. Let me try to slow it down. It's too fast.
Weird looking.
No, dude, but that's fucked up. What the fuck is that? All right, let's. Oh, there it is. Hold on. Okay, let me slow it down. Playback speed. Yeah, we'll slow it down half speed. Oh no, did that speed it up? That was supposed to slow
There
it
it
down.
is. That's when he first saw it. And the stupid guy got out of his truck or something.
Hold on. Is it? It's slowed down, right? Okay. Well, let's see. Don't let the dog man get you tonight, Singe. Here he is. We have evidence of a dog man. Wow, we're really getting down. We got Bigfoot footage on here. They're not gonna leave this up. They're not gonna leave this stream. They're gonna do something. Watch, we'll see. They won't let us show this.
Too good to be true.
Odyssey will. Make sure you're following us on Odyssey. Mine's hard to find.
YouTube believes everything.
Why did I go full screen?
Here it comes.
Right when here it comes. Why's it doing that to me?
It's walking like a mountain lion, and a bear, but a bear.
Yeah, it kind of looks like a cougar, maybe.
Yeah. Let's see what happens. My shit's
They
all
don't
messed up.
normally have
There you go.
black.
Odyssey. Follow us on Odyssey. Wow. That was crazy. All right. So let's get back to this one. Because I was enjoying this and everybody else was too. But we cut it off for Cincinnati.
The descriptions of Bigfoot that was allegedly sighted in the rural town of Falk, Arkansas during the early 1970s. The creature was alleged to have attacked a local family. Duzunukwa, a forest giant who lives on Vancouver Island, Duzunukwa is covered in dark hair. She speaks in a quivering voice through pursed lips. Kwa 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 wa. Children who wander outside at night could get snatched by the creature, who might cook and eat them or just raise them as her own children. Sasquatch. Muckleshoot tribal members do not speak of Sasquatch. Doing so would draw one to you, says tribal member Roma John Thomas. They are human-like, covered in fur, and over 7 feet tall with 20-inch long footprints. They can render humans unconscious with just one touch and are known to steal dried fish and women.
Yeah.
Don't whistle at night. That's how they communicate. Slapu. Anne Jack, a Muckleshoot woman born in the 1840s,
Slapu.
told Auburn anthropologist Arthur Ballard about Slapu,
I never heard
a
of him.
hairy ogress that also was called Snail Woman. She too was a
Snail
stealer
Woman.
of children.
That was my
Matlox
my
is a
ex
Bigfoot-like
girlfriend
cannibal
in high
giant
school's
described in
name.
legends in
Snail
Canada.
He must have left a
The
trail
Matlox
on
is
a rock.
described as being covered in stiff, black hair, having a large head similar to that of a human's, sharp fangs, long arms, and claws on each of its fingers and toes. Jose Mariano Mocino, a Spanish naturalist, writes in his book Noticias de Nootka, an account of Nootka Sound in 1792, a description of the giant. Quote, I do not know what to say about Matlox, inhabitant of the mountainous districts, of who all have an unbelievable terror. They imagine his body as very monstrous, all covered with stiff black bristles, a head similar to a human one, but with much greater, sharper, and stronger fangs than those of a bear, extremely long arms, and toes and fingers armed with long, curved claws. His shouts alone, they say, force those who hear them to the ground, and any unfortunate body he slaps is broken into 1,000 pieces. And I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing this right, but the Abnalayu is the Russian analog of Bigfoot Sasquatch, commonly linked to the Almas, said to roam the lands around the Caucasus mountain range. Like other potential relict hominoid habitats, the Caucasus is heavily forested and sparsely populated in many areas, allowing plenty of room for both a large creature to roam and legends to grow. They are usually described as muscular and are about the same size as a grown human. They have reddish black hair, a low brow, reddish eyes, and high cheekbones. While sightings occasionally describe them making garbled noises, they don't seem capable of human speech. They are sometimes seen using sticks and rocks as tools or weapons. The Arcopelter is a fearsome critter said to inhabit hollow trees of the conifer woods from Maine to Oregon. It doesn't like anything crossing its path or coming into its territory. If they come close enough, it will hurl wood splinters and branches at the intruder. Some have described the creature as a hairy humanoid similar to Sasquatch, but slightly smaller. The Almas is an ape-like cryptid reported from Central Asia. They are said to inhabit the Asian mountain regions of Pamir and
Yeah, I've seen
Caucasus,
this one
as
before.
well as the Mongolian mountain range Altai.
Like I've seen them.
Sightings of the Almas date back as early as the 15th century. This creature has been sighted walking upright just like a human. In fact, it looks more human than a Bigfoot-type creature,
No,
even
it
said
looks
to
like a
craft
chimp,
clothes
like a
and tools.
chimpanzee.
It is said to resemble a
little bit.
living caveman.
Yeah.
Their bodies are covered entirely with thick brown to reddish brown hair. Also, Almas is Mongolian word for wild man. The Merikoksi were a tribe which
My
was
nickname was
allegedly
the
encountered in the
chimpanzee in
Amazon
high
by explorer
school.
Colonel Percy Fawcett.
Definitely.
Although he described them as being hairy as a dog, they also lived in villages and used tools. According to Fawcett, they lived in the northeast of the Maksubi tribe. In Basque mythology, and this is extremely interesting, the Basa Juan or Basa Xuan, Lord of the Woods, is a hairy and generally peaceful giant originating from Basque and Navarre mythology. And it's super intriguing, so listen closely to this. The Basa Juanak were thought to build megaliths and keep the secret to various skills and technological advancements humans learned through trickery. So they built megaliths. Moving on. The Yeren is China's
Nothing to say
Bigfoot,
there.
variously referred to as the Yeren, Yeren, Chinese wild man, or man monkey. The Yeren is a mysterious primate living in the mountains of China, with most of the sightings coming from the remote Hubei province. It has reddish-brown hair, though very rare sighting of white Yeren have been seen. This may indicate either albinism or elderly members of the species. And they have a large jaw. It is 6 to 8 feet tall, and in a few extreme cases they were reported to up to 12 feet tall, and is generally friendly but reserved around humans. The Batutut, or Yuji, sometimes also known as forest people, wild man, or Nigo Rong, is a proposed humanoid cryptid reportedly similar to Bigfoot, thought to inhabit the Vieux Quang Nature Reserve and other wilderness areas of Vietnam, Laos, and northern Borneo. The June Judi is a type of Bigfoot from Australia. They are hairy humanoid creatures that are 2 to 3 feet tall, have black fur, and are said to have large white fangs and red eyes. They live in groups where they live in caves or natural hollows of boulders. They're generally thought of as harmless, though they can be aggressive. Junjidis eat shellfish and honey and have sort of a chirping language.
Chirping.
The Hypogon or Hinagon is a Japanese version of North America's Bigfoot. Said to live on Mount Hiba of the Hiroshima Prefecture, not much is known about the Hypogon, but some say that it is a quiet beast that is said to run from 4-armed residents then hunt them. Like all hominids, they have a unique stench that is said to smell like decomposing flesh.
All the reasons you have for not starting your career as a voice actor right now, they're bullshit. Here's
Yeah.
3 of those excuses.
You know what? How did it? No, I've been procrastinating, and just telling myself, why am I like stalling myself for my voice acting career? You know, like my one dream to be a voice actor, always be a voice actor. I've been just training for it my whole entire life, and like it's just like something like you hear the thunder. There's like just something like just like putting it in my way, just like you know what I mean. It's like it's blocking me from like my one true path of being a voice actor. So I'm glad this came up.
There are actually so many different ones, but these stories are from all around the world. Check out the description if you want to see all the different names for Bigfoot. So now that we know more about the myth and legends behind these beings, we're going to examine some of the common themes that we find in the accounts told by those who experienced them. We will also be referencing the legends to understand further, but there's so much to consider when it comes to these beings because there's a supernatural component. Many of the cryptids that could also be listed as Bigfoot were not used because they have a more spiritual component as being some type of spirit or demon, but still very common themes. In many of these stories of Bigfoot, they have supernatural powers. Physically, they have extreme agility and strength, but many describe these beings as floating or moving in a very odd way as if they're gliding or some type of Olympic gymnast or something. Like they have a very difficult time describing whatever it is and how they move. And it's extremely strange. Some have even described it as a ghost or some paranormal spirit being, that it was just an unexplainable movement. Then many have been known to receive telepathic communications with these creatures, knowing that they need to leave or that they want to be left alone.
So like they basically don't have to like say a word. They just look you in the face and you can understand what they're saying to you.
Alone, and that this is not where they need to be right now, and this is all through thought. Now, this is where it kind of gets crazy, but UFOs and strange technologies also tie into this.
Yes,
some have said that they have cloaking abilities, like the Predators and the Alien movies.
Smorgasbord. What up?
How can you run away from them or chase them if they can read your thoughts?
You can't.
They're always one step ahead of you.
That's why nobody has one.
Yep.
Also consider the stories from Skinwalker Ranch. There are these stories of strange lights, paranormal occurrences, and some type of Bigfoot that floated in this strange movement. And is this some kind of parallel with Skinwalker Ranch and the connection between UFOs and Bigfoot?
Yes.
As we have seen, there are nice and evil versions of these beings. Some just want to be left alone, and others will fight and steal from whatever they can find. Many of these aggressive Bigfoot stories involve the throwing of rocks, vocalizations that they can use as weapons to reverberate in a very deep tone to entirely shake the victim from the inside out, causing great fear. They have this horrible stench of rotting and death that accompanies these aggressive types.
That's your ball.
They still look human, but many have described these as having Down syndrome or having no white in the eyes as well. Now, for the peaceful ones, they have been known to be seen with a leader, one with whitish hair because of its age, and these also may live underground and or in the caves. There are also stories of children who even befriended young Bigfoot beings for a time. There's also a reference to hairy humanoid beings that lived in an underground maze because he was banished in the movie Journey to the Center of the Earth.
Kujin. Good. Right.
Climax.
What? Yeah. My nickname was the Climax in high school.
So, if you
Look
remember
at
the
that.
story from the introduction, the one
Whoa.
with the biker and the lady who was babysitting the Bigfoot babies, at the end he talked about star people. I found this very interesting, and I want to do our best to assist in painting this picture. Bigfoot, or wild man, or the man of the woods, is an early prototype human, the original human, or a better way to say it is that they are the undomesticated version of us. For example, take a pig and a hog, or a dog and a wolf. We have been groomed into a current state and specifically chosen by some higher beings in this realm. And then the question becomes, who are these beings? Now, that's a topic for a whole nother video, and I tend to stray away from extraterrestrial explanations that line up with the modern understanding of alien intervention, but there could be something to it just in a different way than this millions of light years away on another blue marble in deep space type concept with planets and whatnot. But what we're talking about is we're discussing different human races or different paths that the human genome has taken. Who are these star people? It's like they are another version of human or a breakaway civilization that is watching over us and most likely influencing this entire experiment.
Maybe.
If you listen to the story, at a certain age, the star people come and pick up the Bigfoot, most likely for checking and to verify their safety, because
That's what
this
I see.
breakaway civilization
The shadows.
of advanced humans are most likely some type of spiritual being from a previous age that has been watching us for aeons. At least some of them want to make sure that these ancient beings survive. An interesting reference to this is
Nice.
Sylvia from The Truman Show.
Cool.
She watches over Truman from the outside and wants to protect him and save him. Sylvia means spirit of the woods. Now the question is, are these the same beings that genetically engineered us? Or are there several variations of this human form, and we can't even begin to comprehend this because we start to get into the occult and the creation of races that was kind of alluded to earlier with the concept of different hybrids and monstrous races. I wouldn't be surprised if there are groups of these hairy men that are quite advanced. Which brings us to question, is this the more original human or a more true primordial form? Or do we turn into these types of beings once reuniting with the wild? Did these beings exist after the flood, and do they have anything to do with Tartaria? Maybe this is connected with the other legends of giants where there could be something going on that the elite does not want us to know about, because if we found out about Bigfoot and that they exist or other advanced spiritual humans, it would throw evolution out of the water and change our entire perception of reality. We might become wild men again, and then the entire experiment would fall apart. This would bring us to our final point.
Could we be repeating a cycle in which the beings who are no longer a part of the experiment are pushed to inhabit the outskirts of the modern world? Are mysterious humanoid beings the humans from previous ages? Could it be that the experiment of society and eugenics continues as specific types of humans become more common while others become more scarce? Think about what's happening now with the medical establishment. Children are not growing fully, they're becoming smaller, weaker, and what happens in the future where everyone is produced in a lab and through eugenics. Let's look back at Brave New World and we see how the people in the outskirts were considered wild people, savages. They were like an attraction to see and point fingers at. It's a very similar story in H.G. Wells' The Time Machine. In that book, the civilized beings resembled children and the uncivilized beings are thought to be monsters. Will some of us become the next Bigfoot or mysterious hairy human whose existence is denied by the inner society? There will always be those who refuse to be a part of the new system. Perhaps people who make their way into the woods and remain the same, while civilization is tweaked and molded into new forms. Anyway, thank you all for your support. We have a lot more cryptids to go over. We hope you enjoyed this one. If you could please like and subscribe and maybe tell a friend, it would really mean a lot to us. We'd love to hear your thoughts on the subject. So feel free to leave a comment.
Yep. Leave a comment in my in my suggestion box, right outside of Nancy's window. and I'll get back to you. All right, I promise. Number it in alphabetical order. All right. Hold on.
That keeps making me think of Georgia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why are we echoing?
Why are we echoing?
Let me see. I don't think it's rock. I don't think it's rock.
Just started.
Definitely it's rock. It's definitely rock. It just started though. Yeah. I don't know. He must be making adjustments to his life. So we're gonna do this. I'm gonna take a break for a second though.
Okay.
I need a break. I've been going for a while. I need.
Yeah, I need to take a leak.
Me too. First and foremost, we'd like to thank Jah, our mothers, for giving birth to us in this wonderful community. We love you. Jah bless.
Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? I'm so sorry. What have I done to you? Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? Just like Tommy. What have I done to you?
The earth is flat, man. I'm calling up Batman. We waking up the people and bringing it back, fam. The earth being flat is a provable fact. It's time to let them know how we know that. Water always finds its own level. Believing in the globe, you're worshiping the devil. Thrust and combustion don't work in a vacuum. It's a pressurized system. Just one little crack through. They tell you it's fact true, but nobody asked you. It's garbage, a crapshoot. It belongs in the bathroom. What type of sun-lapse footage do you got? The sun goes away and turns into a small spot. Dinosaur bones or crushed chicken bones. You might as well shut up and listen though. It's disinfo and misinfo. It's a mission to keep the public misinfo. Come on.
Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? I'm so sorry. What have I done to you? Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? Just like Tommy. What have I done to you?
I never wanted me to end. I always still will be your friend. Even when you're weak and your knees will bend. You got me wheezy and sneezy and easy then. I'll try to get some sleep again. We pretend we didn't know where we would end when we began. Even more when your days are too long and your life is boring. Looking in the mirror telling yourself it'll be better in the morning. It was like wholesale and a half sale and half sale and a wholesale. Until you got so confused you wound up saying no deal. Hey, nice merch. You got a promo code? We just put the channel in slow-mo mode. And man, I just don't know no more.
Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? I'm so sorry. What have I done to you? Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? Just like Tommy. What have I done to you?
Now sing it with me, come on.
Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? I'm so sorry. What have I done to you? Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? Just like Tommy. What have I done to you?
Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. See what this is all about.
That then led to the ability to soften stone.
using sites like Pumapunku, or were they tapping into the Earth's telluric currents or ley lines? Maybe this is some human construction from an age ago where they were very technologically advanced.
Yeah.
Maybe the Nazca lines have something to do with this as well, this old world grid. It's interesting legends say that giants come from the sky and built Pumapunku in one day, but these aren't aliens. I would say that it's a previous race of humans who were very advanced and were around 10 feet in height. No, I don't think they were hybrids. We are all hybrids. We all come from the Nephilim. The Nephilim created this realm. We are used to the typical aliens theory, or even fallen angels, but what does this all mean? They are the spiritual titans responsible for the creation of the physical world. They are invisible forces that we have lost the ability to see and experience as a collective. They have a physical manifestation. We call them planets. They are luminaries, the light and symbol for the power behind the result. Each king demon has its domain on each one of these planets. They each rule an army of lesser spirits and demons. It's kind of like a pyramid structure, or say Saturn represents business, death, and all the attributes under him, like aging, mortgage, would be different demons in Saturn's army. It's like a trunk where the base is the main power and the branches are the different extensions and variations of that main base power. This is the Western approach. There are many other entities that have been given to these different powers, but the same concept applies. The Nephilim are a group of demons or metaphysical beings, usually with negative intentions, who resided in this chaos like a blank canvas, and one of them was like, "Hey, I'm God." We call this Lucifer, and all these other demons or archons, the other planets, were like, "Oh, wow, okay." There was nothing else there. Reality was nothing, you could say. Now, this is just a womb that these beings were nesting in. I'm sure there are many other egg realities that we can experience, but for now, let's just keep it simple. So, they basically all follow Saturn and he creates this sub-realm. This is the material realm that we live in. It's a fallen state of light where death exists. This is the separation of the waters. We have a realm amidst the chaos. Now, this video is not going to go completely over the creation story. That'd be a good video though. But let's move along to understand more about this whole giants thing. The original man was larger than modern day humans. Saturn did not create us. There is a deeper power beyond the chaos that is wisdom and light. In short, Sophia tricked Saturn into creating the human being. What ended up happening is we had more power than the Nephilim. They lack emotion and creativity, for they deny the mother, and they grew jealous of our intelligence. Decided to alter our body, our brains, and we became like children and could no longer connect as easily with our inner selves. They only had so much power, for the Nephilim, or giants, reside inside of us. We must expand our view and remove the word I from our language. Ego is just a tool. It's not the true self. All they can do is trickery and deception. Now, these beings manifesting with physical bodies could come into our realm at some point. Whether that has changed or we just don't have the capabilities to see it is another matter. However, at one point, these beings altered the human body. They wanted to create a new human being, but this just resulted in a variety of crazy, insane hybrids. In the Bible, they say that these angels came down and mated with the women. It also hints towards them committing even more graphic crimes, such as mating with animals. So, we have to kind of get out of our head that these are just normal humans with wings. These are strange metaphysical beings that are willing to do whatever they can to manipulate and experience physical matter and its sensations. The subjects of hybrids in the Bible is interesting because if you're a Bible believer, then you kind of have to believe in hybrids. Jude chapter 1, verse 6 through 8. And the angels, which kept not their first estate, but left their own habitation, he hath reserved in everlasting chains under darkness unto the judgment of the great day. So, the angels left heaven and came into the physical realm. The very next verse says, even as Sodom and Gomorrah and the cities about them in like manner, giving themselves over to fornication and going after strange flesh, are set forth for an example, suffering the vengeance of eternal fire. Verse 8, likewise also these filthy dreamers defile the flesh, despise dominion, and speak evil of dignities.
Julio.
And also, flesh is not just human, it means animal. So the Bible is saying that this flesh is strange or different. In 1 Corinthians chapter 15, verse 39, we can verify this. Quote, all flesh is not the same flesh,
See you
but
tomorrow.
there is one
Same
kind of
bat
flesh
time,
of men,
same
another
bat
flesh
channel.
of beast, another of fishes, and another of birds. And in Leviticus chapter 18, verse 23 through 24, neither shalt thou lie with any beast or defile thyself therewith, neither shall any woman stand before a beast to lie down there too. It is confusion. Confusion and strange are pretty similar in meaning. Verse 24, defile not ye yourself in any of these things, for in all these the nations are defiled, which I cast out before you. And then of course we have the famous Genesis 6 quote, the sons of God saw the daughters of men, that they were fair, and they took them wives of all which they chose. And the Lord said, my spirit shall now always strive with man, for that he also is flesh, man being referenced as flesh. Yet his days shall be 120 years. There were giants in the earth in those days, and also after that, when the sons of God came unto the daughters of men, and they bare children to them. The same became mighty men which were of old, men of renown. Okay, so if you still don't see the connection again, here's the reference to flesh and animals yet again. And God saw that the wickedness of man was great in the earth, and that every imagination of the thoughts of his heart was only evil continually. And it repented the Lord that he had made man on the earth, and it grieved him at his heart. And the Lord said, I will destroy man whom he created from the face of the earth, both man and beast and the creeping thing, and the fowls of the air, for it repenteth me that I have made them. So these hybrids were so bad that in the Bible, God was like, maybe I made a mistake and I need to destroy all the living animals. Yep, this resulted in satyrs, mermaids, giants, reptilians, and many more oddities that we have never even got to naming. If you're someone who is like, oh, well, the Bible's not really a great point, it's just a book. Look, that's a good point if you're 15 and someone's being super pushy about Jesus or something, but that's not what this is. We're talking about scripture. Once you look into these different topics, it becomes evident that a lot of the Bible is based on truth and holds hidden allegorical significance as well. Don't throw everything out just because you're an atheist or a self-proclaimed rational thinker. Once you can get past that, the scriptures that weren't included in the Bible make it even more clear to the truth that lies within these ancient texts. The Bible then says that the cataclysm came to get rid of these hybrid beings. Maybe they survived by going underground. This brings us to non-humanoid races. I first came across this when I was younger and with David Icke. I'm sure most of you already know who this is, but I separate myself from the whole alien races circles because I'm not of the opinion that these beings come from other terrestrial planets. That's just our modern attempt to merge science and our current cosmology with these esoteric truths. There are many non-humanoid beings, and sure, many legends talk about beings coming from the sky. But again, that doesn't mean planets, and it also doesn't mean they traveled through space to come visit Earth. The origins of these hybrid beings are esoteric in nature. Don't get me wrong, I'm sure there are some exceptions. Maybe Dogman is some type of experiment. But I do not think all non-humanoid beings from encounters and legends are some genetic experiment. There's something else going on here. Also, notice how many of these encounters with Dogman and Skinwalkers are somewhat spiritual in nature. These experiences don't abide by physical laws. Same for alien abductions. They're very reminiscent of OBEs in the dream realm. You could keep saying this connection with all the other alien races as well. I remember when I first learned about all this stuff, Bashar was one of my first rabbit holes that I felt very attracted to. He would talk about these beings in the universe like mantids, the Nordic aliens, the reptilians, and all sorts of fascinating stuff. I even remember these feline beings as well, but this was all from a sci-fi perspective of the universe. Tell me why all these beings are advanced in consciousness. Why do most of these races have some type of spiritual advancement over us? Bashar would say that he was channeling a future him, and this future him was quasi-physical in nature, or some type of a light being. Again, we're beginning to merge with spiritual realities again. If I could elaborate, instead of them being from some terrestrial planet in the random infinite universe, they are beings that exist in the infinite potential of the God mind. This isn't really simple to explain, but simple in nature. There are many realities of mind, but one earth, one physical realm, as above, so below. There's a smaller God inside of a bigger God. Within this mechanism, all potential exists. So don't get me wrong, I'm all for parallel realities. I'm sure there are many different versions of Earth that we could experience, maybe through different lifetimes or whatever. Look, the best way to see this is the world revolves around you. The whole aliens from outer space theory, it takes away from that. It takes away from the universe revolving around your being. Hence, these beings are actually from higher realms, from a time before we were physical, like the myths of the Greeks and Egyptians. There may have been a time before the cataclysms that the earth was quasi-physical, or some type of astral realm. These are the beginnings of the physical world, because we seem to think of everything in terms of reproduction instead of reflection. The mating is an allegory for the spiritual forces manifesting into these different God-created beings. If you know about Gnostic literature, Saturn had thought he created the original man, but it was lifeless. He was not the one to give it fire. Thus, the creation of all of God's original beings were not of the Archons. They decided to go down and somewhat...
Well, I knew that was going to happen. For some reason, my computer just...
Uh-oh.
No, it's all right. It's all right. I can get it back.
Is that mine unveiled?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. They have a lot of videos on the stuff we were going to cover anyway. They do a good job.
Yeah, I believe that was. Yeah.
Yeah, it was. So it's kind of like, might as well just play it. They don't mind if you play this. So that's what I like about people like that. They make good content and they like encourage people to play it.
The original man. Remember, we're talking about spiritual realities. So came into doesn't really explain what I'm talking about, but basically, in order to have control of man, they made a new man that was forced to be in alignment with the principle of each of these forces. These forces, or archons, or Nephilim, each manifested into a different body part, an aspect of the mind and personality. This is what the zodiac is, the whole idea of destiny. Why do you think they have myths about the gods? It's the same in every culture. They're connected to the planets. What's the connection? Well, Zeus and the others are a metaphor for the secret esoteric teachings of the history of consciousness. It slowly became more grossly material. The result of experimentation from the gods on primal man and beast resulted in almost every possible combination you can imagine. What are you imagining when you imagine it? This could be one of the main reasons that the cataclysm came. That's not to say that they still don't exist. There are many legends that tell of underground cities and beings. It's very possible that many beings just went to the underground realm. Hell, the plane below, where they stay imprisoned. This is because before the cataclysm, there was a different sun, Saturn. Then after the event, we got a new sun, which many of these beings cannot exist under. They are attempting to come through a portal in which once again, they will exist on this material plane. Human sizes throughout the ages. The first human form was ethereal, was much larger than our modern form. We have been led to believe that we evolved from monkeys. And any other theory completely gets thrown out in scientific circles. There's a lot of evidence to suggest that human antiquity is much older than we are led to believe.
Real quick, I got this real quick. I want to show you guys something. In my shop, we got these what are they, like ping pong ball sets, dude? yeah. There's all different ones. I made a whole bunch of them. Look, Bow Wow Mud. You have different colors. You see? Yeah, this is our shop. So, support the channel. Cash App, Venmo, PayPal. Buy T-shirts. You know, we need support every which way. We run these streams. It takes a lot to pay for the StreamYard, to pay for the electricity, just pay for the whole thing, the whole rigmarole, the internet.
Yeah, them sweatshirts are nice.
Yeah, we made some new Tartaria designs, Tartaria flag designs.
You got a ping pong table?
No. It's just some new merch that
That's the
coming
new
up with that
design there. Yeah, Albert.
I mean, Singeman makes all the it's all Singeman, but it's all things from our show. You know, the Bow Wow Mud. There's so much, dude. It goes on for days. I got Boston
you got
Rage.
a nice selection of D's.
We got so many.
These
Yeah.
keys.
There's all different colors of them. Yeah, with these nuts. The These Nuts designer series. These Nuts. So, yeah, support the channel. We've been going hard every night, working our asses off to bring you guys the best content.
Believe. We honestly don't have a clue. We could be in an infinite loop, but it will get people who will find it so crazy that you don't follow their approved theories. I've actually had this happen before where people were like, wait, you don't believe in evolution? And I was like, nah, human antiquity goes way back. The idea of advanced ancient civilizations, Atlantis, then we slowly de-evolved into a lower vibration of spirit.
Coming up, post share.
Schools, they teach a dichotomy of brain, left versus right, science versus God. And we grow up basically believing nothing. We're taught that we evolved from monkeys and that this whole world is random. Evolution belongs to the cosmology of Big Bang, meaning nothing became something. And then all of a sudden, somehow, life formed, giving birth to intelligent cells that began spontaneously creating all the life on the planet, including the human body and mind. What we are not taught is an intelligently created realm, in which everything has meaning, and you are the most important one in it. When you're in trouble, almost everyone will pray to God. I mean, shoot, even Rick Sanchez did it. It's ingrained in our consciousness. He looks at me and he's like, that was the realest thing I've ever heard. And it's like, yeah, because most people never question these things. It's going to be new territory for many people, so I'll do my best to cover the basics. Man was created in the image of God. When we were first created, this was before Nephilim entered the realm. Everything in the past was giant. We had giant trees, giant birds, giant fruits. Our planet had more oxygen. It's also said in ancient legends that we had a different sun. So it could be that maybe our bodies were blue in this age because of our atmospheric conditions and from the color of the sun.
Bodies are blue.
In H.P. Blavatsky's work, The Secret Doctrine, she goes through different races of man.
Got
The
it.
first race is Polarians. I find it interesting that they're also said to be blue. When we speak of gods and these Nephilim, they are taking part in the creation of the lower man.
Thumbs
The first
up.
man is God, the heavenly man. Then the Nephilim are the aspects of our mind. You can see the same mystical lore and esoteric personifications into all of the popular myths of humanity. You find them in the Vedas, the Puranas, Greek myths, the Norse legend, Egyptian, and in Kabbalah. Every man is a double, as above, so below. This is a secret that many have yet to see from the allegory. The Nephilim, or the giants, attempted to create man, but could not do so without fire. They failed to animate the statue intellectually. The life was breathed into Adam through the heavenly man or heavenly father, the higher self. You and every animal have more than one body, an astral double, and it's this astral body that was the first primitive
Guys,
man.
I want to meet my
The
astral
Nephilim created a new man. That was the material realm and body, and they did this by creating an even lower version of themselves. This is how magic works. That's why it's an esoteric secret. And they teach this as literal giants. Your higher self is God, or in other words, divine intelligence, literally. And the Nephilim are beings that belong to your higher self. Don't get confused with what I'm saying. You have to consider many different things. This is what imagination or intuition or channeling is. You're forming a communication with your higher self. This is also why Jesus had more power than the Archons. The
But he has
Archons
some
were
good
in the realm in which we would keep recycling in this realm and never
No, he's
returning
going
to our
on
higher
about
state, so that we
some
constantly
kind of-
stay like cattle in their dominion. Jesus had to conquer over these beings and somehow rearranged everything. The Nephilim were blind to Jesus because he possessed this divine light, a light brighter and higher than they, so they could not see, and so Jesus had power over them. I'll include some references, but most of this type of thinking comes from the Gnostics. Look into the Nag Hammadi. If we look into occult literature, we'll see a similar pattern specifically in Western ritual magic. Through different occult methods, we can obtain the divinity and demand the forces of nature. That's what a magician is. Think of it like this. Okay, I'm me. Hi. Then all of a sudden, you expand, and now you're this omnipresent moment, and you can know all things. That's what we're talking about here. The removal of ego to obtain the higher realms and power of our own inner divine light. Now that we've gotten this deep into esoteric philosophy, we can start to understand how it may be possible to contact
he's
planets.
He's doing some new age crap now, but he does show you some. Is this Mind Unveiled?
Yeah,
Mind Unveiled. Yeah.
He shows you a bunch of things, and then he tells you all the different theories, philosophy theory, and then he tells you the new age theory, and then he tells you the Bible theory. But I don't know, is he a Christian or what the hell is he?
I don't know.
I haven't.
You can't.
Yeah, I haven't figured him out.
I don't even know if that's even him. Like there's a girl voice sometimes. It's a boy voice. Like you don't really know. It could be just a fake voice. I don't even know.
Yeah, because he'll be talking about one religion like he's down with it, and then he starts talking about the Bible.
Maybe not though.
Which both don't mix.
Maybe it's two of them. Maybe it's a couple.
But he's got good research. I love it. Stuff I would never heard if it wasn't for Mind Unveiled.
I think
maybe he's an AI.
I got things I got to do tomorrow.
Yeah, me too, brother.
So I'm gonna try to. But we're gonna have another. We're gonna come back tomorrow night. So it's not like it's just goodbye for now. It's not goodbye forever. So
you got it, man.
A quick word from our sponsor.
Well, they say,
Oh, a real country breakfast, the best you ever tried. Pick up some Flat Earth Farms breakfast Bud Bites. Flat Earth Farms breakfast Bud Bites. Made with the best cuts of bud. Just like at home. Packed full of fresh country flavor. From the skillet to your plate. Tasty breakfast Bud Bites. Tasty breakfast Bud Bites from Flat Earth Farms. Try some today.
Available at all purveyors of fine products near you.
In the beginning, God created the heavens and the earth. And God said, "Let there be light." And there was light. Then God separated the water and the sky. He formed the seas and the land. Then he covered the land with trees and plants. Then he filled the world with all the creatures of the sea. Of the air. And all the creatures of the ground. And then he made us.
globe. It's not a fucking globe. It's not a fucking globe. No, no, no. It's not a fucking globe. It's not a fucking globe. It's not a fucking globe. No, no. Showed you the globe as a kid in school. You trusted the people, but they got you fooled. The guys who walk in space are in a swimming pool. In Photoshop, it's always massive tool. No, 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 no. It's not a fucking globe. No, 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 no. It's not a fucking globe. 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 No, no, no. It's not a fucking globe. It's not a fucking globe. It's not a fucking globe. No, no.
Space, the boundary of human achievement, the new frontier.
It's just a cough.
Yeah, right. And the Earth is flat.
Ray, come on, Ray. Ray's gonna freestyle.
Here we go. Ray's gonna freestyle.
We'll do some freestyle for you.
Well, the guy knows he's freestyling, so that's.
We're gonna try something different.
Check. Let him freestyle. He has no idea what's about to happen right now.
Just 1, 2.
This whole fucking globe indoctrination is about to get fucking stomped.
Yo. This goes on.
Yeah, boy. Come on, we're the best, baby.
Earth's flat. What you gonna do about it? Earth's flat. What you gonna do? Earth's flat. Now what you gonna do? Earth's flat. What you think you're gonna do about it? What you think you're gonna do about it? What you think you're gonna do
He's
about it?
like, what the fuck did I just get myself into? Look at his face. He's like, what?
You're distracted. What you gonna do about it? I thought you knew about it. What you rather do about it? With the center, the sun and moon moves around us like a clock.
Yeah, Ray.
Moving target.
Yes.
I'm not to get along with you. Take a bomb. Do you sure I'm ready context? It's not a concert. You want a constellation for it? It makes me vomit. We never do get my comments. I know you want it. Just leave another useless comment in the morning. NASA lost it. NASA lost it.
I think the DJ's triggered.
Lost it.
Like a Christian trying to do hip hop.
What you gonna do? You're distracted. Now what you gonna do about it? You're distracted. Now what you gonna do about it? You're distracted. Now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it.
I like it.
Now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Fear is flat, and there is a bunch of us who's always munching on a bunch of stuff around us. You think we're cute, then why not kind of love with us? I know it's flat. Why you think that's a buzz? My papa was the fucking best that shit because the earth is flat. It hit me like an uppercut to the nuts. Earth is flat, and there's nothing you can do. The earth is flat, and there's nothing you can do. There's a Russian with the crew under the pressure of their food. The earth is flat, and there's nothing you can do. There's a Russian with the crew under the pressure after their food. What you gonna do about it? Earth is flat, what you gonna do? The earth is flat, now what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, now what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. What you gonna do about it? Now what you gonna do about it? Asteroids and asteroids too. We got asteroids, asteroids and asteroids too. We got asteroids and asteroids and asteroids too. Asteroids, asteroids and asteroids too. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do about it? Earth is flat. Now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think we're gonna do about it. Now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it.
Yeah, they like it. People know what's up, dude. I think they know. Didn't they seen us around? They were probably out last night. Nobody's like, get these fuckers off the stage. Everybody loves it. They're probably all flat earthers. Yeah, we love it. We love the creativity.
Time for Europe.
Yeah, dude, that was cool. And dude, everybody's clapping. I know there's not a ton of people here. Everybody's clapping though. Like nobody's like, get these fucking guys out of here.
I know what they want. I know what they want. I know what they want. I know what they want.
Keeping it really safe.
catch me on the island, weekend getaway. Plus a shorty that knows how to make it stay. All these jewels on me, I stay iced out. Keep it chilly during summer.